I remind you about this a lot already, but please,
drink some water. I will drink some water. That's the perfect start of the day right
Drink
there. Start
water.
your day with some hydration.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Oh my. Here we are again. It's happening. It's happening again. Here we are indeed, Adriga. Thank y'all for being here early as well. I appreciate you. I was asleep until 10:30 a.m. again. But I'm here now. And wide awake. Ready to get things going. Today, we're going to be Godoting some experiments. Because I realized that I should not jump into trying to work in Godot blind for the game jam that's coming up in a few days. So I figured, you know what? Why not do some practicing beforehand? Why not experiment around and just do some Godot learning today? So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do some Godot learning today. So hopefully that sounds like a good time to y'all, because that's 100% what we're gonna be doing. We are gonna be doing some Godot. Are we going away? No, we're not going away. We're staying right here. Yo, what's up, Jason Kent Bateman? Toe jam, game jam, code jam. Yes, the game jam part. Yes, the game jam part specifically. The other shit is gross. And code jam, yeah, sure. But let's see. Let me go ahead and get Discord notified and all that good stuff. Autocomplete too good. It is. My autocomplete's too good. Boom, boom, boom. Toe jam was actually a typo, but you know how we roll. Yeah, we lie about making typos. We definitely intend to type. I don't know how in the universe you would type toe jam instead of game jam, and I'm not gonna pretend that I believe you. Can't even pun in peace. I'm sorry, Thorol. I'm sorry. Are we good going away? I like that. That's good. That's actually good. That's really good. I like that. Are we good going away? Hello. Yo, what's up, Kench Crixie? Kench Crixie, I hope you're doing wonderful today. Hello, wonderful humanoids and folks of the conscious configuration. If you're looking for a dev stream to tune in on and have no other better options, mine does exist. And today we'll be doing some learning / experimenting in Godot. Swing by if you like, and know this talking box on the internet wishes you the best with a heart. There we go. Guy Godot, don't know who that is. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let me do a little Twitter tweet too. I'm moving quick today. Moving quick. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, website. Hello, place of posting in the letter of singularity variety. I'm doing some Godot experimentations today to prepare for the Brackies Game Jam. So swing by if you wanna see some dude fumble through learning Godot live. Otherwise, be well. With a heart, always with a heart. I'm 4 characters short. I'm 4 characters short. We'll replace some with a, and then we can get rid of the comma there. We can lower our punctuation. Oh no, we can keep the punctuation. I found a different edit I can make. There we go. Boom, easy. have you on my laptop now? It's a revelation. I'm going to be quiet now. I'm using my phone, but I have you on my laptop and on the other room. All right, whatever works for you, Jason. Thanks for having me on. Why are you sorry, son? What did you do? Sometimes I question when the game will ever be done, but at least we're getting some baller content. Well, hey, you know, I'm going to be, once I clear a little bit more of my backlog, game dev is going to start happening off stream, and that's gonna change our timeline pretty significantly. Because so far I have not worked on my game basically all off stream unless it is something that I just couldn't solve on stream. So once I start working on it off stream, once I start doing devlogs and stuff, I'm gonna have more reasons to pick up my pace with it. And you know, community building over here has just become the priority. So I need to, for my game dev priorities, I need to be working on that stuff when I have better time to do that. Oh, let's see. My mic might make some noise. Let me mute this real quick. There we go. Hello, no audio since I'm currently donating books, but I'm bored, so they have to count like 150 books and like 100 movies. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But yeah, if you're a perfectionist, never. The game will never be truly done. That's a good point. It'll only be, you know, a work in progress forever. Let me make sure I get Godot open too. Bum 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 bum. Godot engine. Does Switch really need to show this pop-up more than once in 5 minutes? I don't know, Ken Trixie, but they insist upon doing so. Either way, thank you for the 7-stream streak. My. Thorfy said, true, although I've never heard of this mythical shrinking of the backlog. Yeah, it's true. It does kind of get more tremendous. It does kind of, like, every other day there are kind of things being added to it, but it's okay because there's a certain threshold of the backlog that needs to be done right away, and then the rest of it is kind of stuff that can be done whenever suits the mood, whenever suits the possibility space. So we'll get to it eventually. Godot experimenting. I'm going to create a new project for that. You cannot save a project in the selected path. Then why did you default to that path? Waiting for Godot. Well, Iggy, you won't have to wait too much longer now. Iggy, I hope you're doing well today. Okay, so then select current folder, Godot experimenting, there we go. Create and edit. About to create a Godot project in a non-empty folder. No, I want to create a folder in there and call it Godot experimenting. Select current folder, create and edit. There we go. Yo, Deflux, welcome in. Great show, Suits. I haven't heard of this show. I'm expanded, doing fantastic. Sitting in the kids section of half price books. Ye fucking ha. Wait, if the users find bugs faster than you can fix them, no, we won't think about this kind of a thing, Thorolf. This is too perilous. It's too perilous of a thought. We can't think about these kinds of things. Master Solid just stopped by to say hi and have a nice stream. Well, thank you very much, Master Solid. Thank you very much. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for swinging through and saying hi. It's okay. Doing writing for live shows at the moment myself. Very nice, Iggy. Well, I hope it goes well. I hope the motivation flows through you. I hope the creative inspiration flows through you and you get some good writing done today. Yo, Kat, what's up? Thanks for the 7-stream streak. What's a Godot? Is that some unity kind of thing? Does it walk between dots? That's exactly it. You nailed it. First guess. You absolutely nailed it. And Jason, congrats on being on the laptop. Congrats. Thought you were talking about it. Nope, I definitely wasn't. But Deflux, I hope you're doing well today. I don't know why that happened, but that just happened. Thorolfi said, no, I was pointing to the reality I had at my last job. The issues list was just growing over the time I was there. I see. Well, that's just because they weren't letting you do good work, I bet. That's probably because they weren't letting anybody do good work. I can almost guarantee it. Kat, you're so good. Played Lethal Company till 2 a.m. yesterday, as in I finished at 2 a.m. yesterday. It was great. Yeah, that's awesome. Well, I'm glad you got some good gaming time in. I was up kind of late last night because I've been working on stuff for the stream and all that. I've been working on stuff. So that's why I was up kind of late last night, but it was still a good time. And I even made myself play some Baldur's for at least a couple of hours yesterday. I played on an alternate file because I still want to like leave that original file like right where it is, just in the odd case that I do start playing on stream again. I want to be able to pick up right where we left off. So I've been playing on a different character and I feel like I go really slow in that game no matter what. I thought I went slow on stream just because I was like taking my time through stuff, but I still go really slow even when I'm not playing on stream because it's just a game I want to pace myself in and like try to discover all the things in. Sure, let's say that. Oh no, throw off. Okay, we'll say that. Yeah, we'll say that. It was a bit useless today, but who cares? Poof. Yeah, I mean, honestly, as long as you had no like critically important responsibilities, it's fine. It's fine. That old gate near Baldur. Yes, the very same. Baldur's Gate. Nope, not that one. The looting is very slow. It gets a little faster. I was able to, because I realized like you can hit space to loot all, and it does go a little bit faster when you just loot all. Like me, I take everything, so I just take everything and then deal with it later. But hey, as long as you don't get tired of the game. Absolutely not. No, I'm very much eager to play it. I just struggle with my attention toward it because there's just other stuff. There's other stuff that occupies my mind most of the time that I need to be doing. So it's like hard for me to like make myself play games for a long period of time. I continue to disdain the modern policy of hieroglyphic user interfaces. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. It can be a little frustrating when like everything is an icon and some of the icons are not like immediately intuitive, right? It's fine if it's just like, you know, a close button that's just a cross through it. Like that's a pretty universal you know, like glyph. Like I think most people, if they saw that, they would know like, oh, this is a close button. But sometimes it can just be really counterintuitive to the point that it just makes things frustrating. So I would agree with you there. Hello all. Hello TBD. Hello. Welcome in. Only really play on the weekends, which is stupid. Why is that stupid? Just because you want to play it more often, but you only end up playing on the weekends, or? It almost sounds like some form of discipline to me. Talking about service bus. Surprisingly, no, Deflux. I'm not actually talking about service bus right now. Nope, not right now. Let's see. Let me get these redeems on. But yeah, I'm kind of just officially doing workouts off stream this week. I've just been not feeling like interrupting what I'm doing here with workouts, so I'll be doing them off stream this week. Need to continue my run. Oh, that's right. I read that. And TBD, I hope you're doing wonderful. Ajrigi said only 12 minutes for the start to the Seto stream. It looks like every day the system boots faster. You know, sometimes it does. Sometimes it does.
And I would like you to play some guitar for 5 minutes.
Okay, yeah, we can get started with some guitar. We can get started with some guitar. I'm not against that. I'm gonna do all my weight loss while sleeping rather. That sounds great. Rather than when I'm awake. That sounds fantastic. Guitar intro sounds nice. We can do it. We have the power. We have the ability here. We actually have the ability here to do that. Man, there are I'm not sure where they're coming in from yet, but there's like there are ants and they're driving me nuts. I'm not sure where they're coming in from. I thought it was my window, but I can't find any spot on my window that they're coming from. And I've yet to see like their consistent marching line from where they're coming from. It's driving me insane because I know what's happening. Like we have a tree right outside that basically touches the building, and I'm pretty sure they just climb the tree and then enter the building through like a crack in it somewhere. Because they keep coming in from varying locations. I can't figure it out. By the end, your house is gonna be still lubricated. It's true. I'm gonna be putting WD-40 everywhere. I just gotta find where they're coming in from and put some WD-40 in that, and then they'll immediately refrain from entering the premises that way. Thorfy said, because I actively need to avoid the pattern of pushing all good things in my life off to the weekends. Oh, as it contributes to a bad work-life balance where all I'm doing is wishing for the weekend. That is fair. Yeah, you definitely want to. Yeah, I 100%. I see what you're saying. I hear where you're coming from with that, and yeah, that's a very good point. I need to consider that within my own life. You're gonna dream about losing weight, Deflux? That sounds fantastic. Okay, let's see here. Oh, let me make sure I've tuned it. Hey, it's actually tuned. There's a real conflict here. Adam learns live is live. There's no conflict. Go watch Adam. It's not gonna hurt my feelings. Go watch your preferred streamer. It's absolutely not it's not even an issue. If I remember correctly, a study says that 20 minutes of actual exercise per day is the difference between an active metabolism and a shit metabolism. They didn't use those words. I see. Well, I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh shit. So I need to do at least 20 minutes worth of activities then. Okay. I'll try and play some things. We'll see how it goes today. Need to exercise more, don't we all? Don't we all? Play though. I don't want to default to the stuff I usually play. Let me try some finger picking. Have you played? What have I played, Deflux? I haven't played Hurt. Let me try. I don't know. No, I don't know. I'm not warmed up. Yo, this guitar is buzzy. Hold on. I gotta change guitars. This is gonna drive me insane. There's like a weird buzzing. I'm not sure. It's like a string is too low towards a fret. And it just keeps buzzing. And it's been driving me insane the past few times I've been playing. I think this one's actually in tune. Yeah, it is. Wow, this one actually holds tune way better than I thought. But yeah, no Deflux. I haven't played that one. I haven't played that one Johnny Cash song. Should be fine as long as the guitar isn't secretly full of wasps. Oh, you're right. You're right. What am I even stressing about? There's no wasps in my guitar. Yo, what's up, Doc Fox? Welcome in. Damn, I don't know what I'm playing today. Did you hear Sean Angus Watson yet? No worries, just wondering. No, I haven't had time to listen to all the recommends that I was given. Yeah. Music is one of those things I'm not like it has to be in the right moment for me to want to listen to music. Maybe it's not in tune. Give me a second. I think my ear is coming back a little bit. Fair enough. Glad to hear the guitar today. Sounding nice so far. Thank you, Doc. I'm trying. I just need to play more stuff. Trying to watch or listen to all recommendations requires that you spend 12 hours per day doing so generally. Yeah, and that's kind of the issue that I've noticed is I do on random occasion, I get like a lot of recommendations. Said 12 hours per hour, not per day. Oh shit, you did. I just autocorrect. My brain autocorrects too often. Let me try picking something on this. No, it doesn't sound right. Sorry, I'm floundering today. Doesn't sound right. It just doesn't sound right. I don't know. Maybe I'll disable guitar time today. My brain ain't in the guitar mode today. Songs do you know? None.
Flux Streams would like me to say.
None by Setolyx.
What's up, Padre? Welcome in.
Warning. Warning.
Oh boy, we got a raid.
D
Yo,
raid
Durly D.
Repeat,
Durly D. How's it
raid
going?
incoming.
How is it going? Welcome in. We were just playing some guitar to get ready for the day today. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Thank you for joining us today. Oh my, now I'm feeling flustered. I've got strangers here. Why is my guitar so out of tune? I'll just play the other one. It's driving me crazy. I'll play the other one because at least if I do bar chords, it doesn't buzz, and then I can at least play something that doesn't sound terrible to my own ear. Okay. Play something, Seto. Play something, dude. And Durley, I hope you had an excellent stream today. If there was anything you wanted to talk about from your stream, feel absolutely free to. And if you do got to take off, I completely understand. Thank you for bringing your folks and yourself over here today.
Reminder
and I do hope you had a wonderful time.
Feel biological.
Giving me rock lobster. Oh yeah.
Drink
God,
water.
what is rock lobster? I actually don't know. The only music stuff I know is from like
Drink
folk
water.
songs way back in the day. I used to play folk songs for guitar class. Is he telling me to drink water?
I don't believe you. Drink water.
I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
Well, yeah, I'm aware of the song, but I don't know the song. No problem, man. Now it's pretty good. Game dev stream. We got to go do house stuff. Absolutely. Take care of it, Durley. Take care of it. And thank you for swinging through today. Does your to-do list have record a soundtrack for the game on it? It's not on the to-do list, but it's in my mental to-do list. I play this one a lot. But yeah, the one song thing I know is let's see. Where is it? I can play it. I can play it. Where is it? Where is it? Why am I floundering on this? My brain has gone blank. My brain has gone blank. Where is it? I used to be able to play the intro to Stairway. There it is. That. I can play that. I can play that. Oops. That's it. That I can do that. If that counts as knowing a song, then I guess I know a song. If it isn't written down, does it really exist? That's a good point. And DMCA. I know this one. You do, Deflux. You do know that one. Okay, I should probably put down the guitar though. I'm sorry. It was a little bit of a floundery session. Ever heard Norwegian Wood? No, I have not. I have not. There's a lot of music I haven't heard, Doc Fox. So I haven't really explored music very much. I kind of listened to a very small inventory of music when I was younger that I still listen to nowadays, and I don't really branch out a lot. It's by the Beatles. Good picking practice. Oh, I see. I'll accept a refund if you want me to make you do more guitar time later today. I don't know. I might give you a refund after the stream if that's the case. I don't know. I just kind of feel like I didn't play very well, but that was way over 6 minutes. I just feel like I didn't play very well. I guess that's okay. I guess sometimes that happens, right? Let me at least resume the professional music. You enjoyed it? Okay, well I will take that. We take those. If Ken Trixie enjoyed it, then it's good. Played great, and you played it all both held. Enjoyed it. Well, thank you guys. Thank you guys for boosting me up. I appreciate you. Okay, we will we'll go ahead and get started with stuff, and let me go ahead and hit Durley D with a follow there as well. Gonna have to check out their stream, see what they about.
Welcome
to
Setolyx.
Well, welcome in one and all. Welcome in. I hope you all are doing wonderful. Thank you for joining me today. We're gonna be doing some Godot experimentations today, just to get ready for the Brackies Jam, and that's kind of the plan. So we'll go ahead and get started on that. So I'll hop over to a completely blank Godot project. Yo, it's the one lion.
Raid incoming.
This lion is not from a zoo. Roar.
Raid incoming.
Welcome in, one lion. My goodness, 2 raids already. Wow, what a day. What a day has, what is this day? Ow, what does this day have in store for us if we're already getting raided twice? Hi, and hello. Hi, and hello to you as well, One Line. My goodness, if y'all don't know who One Line is, I can't help you.
Okay.
I can't help you. I can only point you in their direction immediately. I can only point you in One Line's direction immediately. And if you don't follow One Line, then you'll never know what they're about, and that would be a damn shame. That would be a damn shame. One Line, I hope you had an absolutely excellent stream today. If there was anything you wanted to talk about from what you were working on today, I would love to hear it, and I hope you had a good time. Thank you for bringing your folks over here today. To raid or not to raid? Well, there's no question. Of course there's no question. You must raid. Norg, what's up? Welcome. Norg, I hope you had a good birthday yesterday, man. I hope you had a good day. I hope getting off the web was a possibility. I hope you're able to just chill out and have the day you wanted to have yesterday. Hope you had a wonderful one. Let's see, one line he said, it was much fun. We were just working on adding sound to the archery game. We added to the bot while being super distracted. Woo! I love the being distracted part. That's certainly something I'm quite familiar with. So that, I think that's just the average dev experience on Twitch, right? You either ignore everyone and work on what you want to work on and become a co-working stream only, or you get distracted by chat. And there doesn't seem to be much middle ground in between the two. It's kind of a one or the other deal. Absolutely, hell yeah, Norg. I'm glad to hear it, man. And thank you for joining us. Thank you for swinging by. Okay, so I have literally no clue what we're gonna do today in Godot. I just wanted to do some experimenting and kind of figure some stuff out. So I haven't done a whole lot of actual game making with Godot yet. I've mostly been working on my overlay stuff. So I wanted to take some time and kind of explore the features of Godot a little bit and try to make some basic things. So that'll give me a better perspective of what I can accomplish in the Brackeys jam. Because I don't want to pick something scope wise and have like no idea if I can accomplish it. I would rather take a little bit of time and do some experimenting. And I kind of just woke up today and felt like working on some Godot experimenting. So that's what we're gonna do is just mess around and get some things going. And one line, if you need to get some food or water, please do take care of yourself.
That's dedication. Thanks for being a part of the Setolyx squad for
and
so
my
long.
goodness, thanks for being a follower
Here's
for
to
over a
many
year,
more
Captain
years of
Commerce.
laughs and good times together.
Thank you very
Welcome
much.
to Seto Corp.
Godot, hardly knew her. Oh man. I think I just lost a couple minutes of life. I think that one took a couple minutes of life. I hope those minutes go to you, Captain Commerce, for making such a joke. I hope you just like vampirize those minutes of my life and now they are yours for making such a joke. But I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic today. What? It's my 1 year follow-versary. It might even be over it. Let's see. Following since wow. Commerce, you came in early. Holy. Back in November of 2022. 2022.
Thanks for the gift sub.
And Captain, thank you.
You're the real MVP. And congrats, Nodeman12. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing.
Captain, thank you so
Welcome
much.
to Seto Corp.
In one line you said, thanks so much. I will take you up on that offer. What's for lunch? Whatever you want. Just pick anything off the menu. Pick anything off the menu at all. Otherwise, if I'm making lunch, it's gonna be dry turkey sandwiches. No mayo, no mustard, nothing. Just turkey and lettuce and thinly sliced cheese. A dry sandwich otherwise. So your choice is something from the menu or dry sandwiches. Sounds very nom-noms. Well, hey, there we go. We got it. One lion's a real one right there. If one lion likes dry sandwiches, one lion is a real one. Not even any bread. Oh, that's right. And bread. Of course, bread. I figured from the term sandwich, the bread was implied, but I guess when it comes to these kinds of things, I should be specific. There will also be bread. Yo, Okami, thank you. Holy.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Thorntico. Your generosity
Okami, thank you so much.
Appreciated.
Wow, Godot is profitable. I'm kidding. I'm so kidding. Thorov, you said I had repressed your sandwich sins. You repressed them. Wow. Well, thank you for repressing my sins. Godot indeed, like we can feel. We're doing some experimentations because I want to participate in the Brackeys game jam using Godot, because I know for a fact that Brackeys is very enthusiastic about Godot. I know there's probably going to be a lot of other people within that jam that are using Godot, and I want to challenge myself. So I figured we'll take a little bit of time and do some learning. I've got a few days. So we're gonna do some experimentations today. I can't guarantee we'll do more tomorrow, but I wanted to take some time today while we're usually just chilling out anyways, and do a little bit of tinkering in Godot. So that's the plan. Thought you said Brackeys. Is that why he stopped posting videos to YouTube? He switched to Godot. So initially I think he stopped posting videos to YouTube because it's so Thora, holy shit!
Scam train.
It's like really high maintenance to make videos for Unity because they're changing things all the time. So when he'd make tutorials, they'd fall out of date within like a year or two. And I think he just, from what I remember, he just genuinely like didn't want to make tutorial content anymore. I think that was the reason that he switched off of making YouTube videos. And then the reason he switched to Godot because of the Unity debacle. Basically, he was one of the people that like started yelling about how like Unity sucks now and to use anything other than Unity. And I won't fault him for jumping on the anger train. It is still a little bit of a bummer to see somebody who like I kind of respected within the Unity space saying like jump ship, but it is what it is. You know, either way, he provided a lot of helpful information. He's part of the reason that I can use Unity nowadays. And but yeah, it's exciting to work on new engines, and honestly, like I think he's in the right for saying people should try out Godot. I think people should try out Godot. It's a very, very cool engine, and it's capable quite a lot out of the box, and it's growing all the time. So it's worth putting your eyes upon. TBD, you said people make wraps using lettuce these days. That's true, and wraps are actually really good. I like wraps. I mean, lettuce is basically edible water, so why not? Exactly. And let's see, Okami, you said, now it's time to continue my game for Game Jam. Ooh, what jam are you participating in, Okami? My goodness, there's so many jams going on all the time. Captain Commerce, you said, if you think Godot is good, you should try a Game Jam with Excel 97. Just planting the seed. Think about it. You know, Excel is great, but I like it more for the data side of things than anything, I think. Yeah, making tutorials for a product you don't own is always a giant pain because it can change at any time for any reason. Absolutely. And I'm probably going to face that with making content for TwitchLib, but it is what it is. I feel strongly that there's like not enough information about TwitchLib, so that's why I'm doing that. And if it does change, it's just an excuse to update stuff. I'm making content like crazy, right? So I might as well branch out and try to do other stuff. One line, you said, I learned a lot from him for sure. Still a long way to go for me. Well, you'll get there, One Line. You'll get there with time and determination. Is that Godot mono? This is the C#, the C# compatible Godot. I'm not sure if that answers the question, but it is the C# compatible Godot. And Okami, you're doing, oh right, Novaliminal's jam. How long is that jam? I feel like that's been running for a hot minute now. Game jams are jamming out all year, every year. It's the truth. It's the truth. Gavin's Awful Stream, welcome in. Said, I don't hate Godot, but I really don't see too much of a reason for indie devs to jump ship from Unity, to be honest. Oh, we've had this conversation, and I agree with you, Gavin. I agree with you. I don't think there's any reason to jump ship just to jump ship. And I think a lot of people that did jump ship did so just because they were tired. They were just tired of Unity anyways, and they wanted to just use something different. I think for the most part, people aren't necessarily just jumping ship from Unity. I think it's like, at least in my case especially, I just want to experiment with it. It's a potent engine, and it's capable of a lot more than I thought it was. So it's worth experimenting with. And yo, what's up, Temptic?
Hey
Temptic, I hope you're doing well. Max, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in.
I'm doing great, as always, and I hope everyone else is too. Well, except for those who aren't, I guess. You know, the usual.
The usual.
Smirking face have 50 points. Just for saying hello,
okay.
Setolyx.
Okay. And let's see, maybe larger studios that understand. And see, I would say the opposite. I would say smaller studios would have a better time with Godot. This is a thing. Yeah, stream streaks are a thing. They're a thing, Temptic. And thank you for your 3-stream streak. My goodness. Thorolf, you said, talking about brackies made me want to find the channel that originally taught me real programming. Ooh. Kentrixie said to Gavin, open source engines are nice because you can customize stuff yourself, but normal devs, I don't know. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like it is, I don't know, it's a different possibility space. Captain Commerce, you said, if you only use Excel for data, you're doing it wrong. Oh no, just kidding. Alrighty, back to Lurky Lurk. Got a presentation in 20 minutes to get ready for. Absolutely get ready for it. Hop to it, Captain Commerce. And thank you so much for swinging through today. Thank you very much for swinging through today, and for your generosity. That's very, very, very kind of you. And Captain, I hope you kill the presentation, or do wonderfully. If you prefer non-ultraviolent language, I hope you do wonderfully in the presentation today. And thank you for swinging through. Jason, you're listening to Talking Heads' first album. Nice. And Max, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us. What up with you as well? Max, I feel like you disappeared yesterday. Did I miss messages from you yesterday? Because I feel like you vanished, and maybe I missed you saying farewell yesterday. So if I did, I'd just like to say I'm sorry for missing your message. I do my best, but it gets a little crazy around here sometimes. Wait, so you see that I wrote that? It doesn't appear in chat. It does for me. I see it in chat. Temptic. It was more than 10 years ago. I forgot the name. Oh no, Thorolf, you'll find it.
Wow, big surprise.
Cherno's Java tutorials originally taught me programming. Wow. Old age will do that to you? Absolutely. It gets attached to the announcement, so it isn't a proper chat message. Yeah, it's like slightly different. Seto, your tip with sliding vertices along an edge with double G saves me so much time. Max, you're welcome. You're welcome, Max. I'm glad I could show you that. There's a lot of really helpful stuff in Blender that's kind of just like hidden in plain sight. Like you don't really know about it until you start messing with it. Okay, so let's try to do some really basic stuff today. So what I would really like to do, because I want to make a 3D game, there's a few things I want to accomplish. So I want to, and maybe I'll go ahead and open up my notes for this. We'll open up my notes. Let's see. I'll go ahead and do that. We'll do this more officially. I'll actually set some goals for myself and see if I can accomplish them. Yo, what's up, Thendal? Thendal, my goodness. Welcome in. Welcome. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. Let's see, TBD, you said, imagine living in a world where there was a site with videos on it to teach you programming. I'm old. I know, it's crazy, right? We live in the future. We live in the future. We're living in the future. We're living in the future. Okay, let's see here. I need to open up a new Kanban table. We'll just put this in. I need a new folder. We'll call this Godot stuff. Call it Godot stuff. And then I'll make a new Kanban inside of that, create new Kanban board, and we'll call this Godot Experiments Kanban. Godot Experiments Kanban. And then I can take that and move it over here. Okay, there we go. And then we can do to-dos. Okay, cool. And then I need to change settings in this real quick. Got to change the width of that to 420 because then it fits nicely. It fits relatively nicely in here. It's still not perfect actually. We need to go further. We need to go even further. Let's see. We'll try just 400. There we go. That fits very nicely. Okay, so there are a few things I want to accomplish today. So I want to accomplish camera control. And I want to accomplish WASD movement and maybe jumping if we can manage it. It's three very simple things. I'm not going to try and do anything extravagant. These are just three simple goals that I would love to accomplish by the end of the day today. Just doing some experimenting. So we'll see how things go because I'm not going to be doing much looking at like anything tutorial wise. We're just gonna take looks at their documentation if we need it and try to just figure things out as we go. And let's see. Thendal, you said, guess what? It's official. It's official. What's official? What is this? Acknowledging your expertise and passion for progress products. You are awesome, and we're glad to have you as a friend. Become a champion. What is this, Thendal? What am I looking at here? Oh, wait, I see a Thendal on there. Well, would you look at this? Wait a moment. There's a Thendal in this list of people. I saw a Thendal in this list of lovely human beings. Wait a minute. We know this person. Hold on. Hold the phone. There's Thendal. There's a Thendal right there. Thendal, what are you doing here? What are you doing here with that senior developer tag? What are you doing here? What is this? Thendal, explain. What is this? Is this like a coaching program? It's a ward? A wardee? A hacksit? What is this? Oh, what have you won? You're a champion? Recognition program? Yo, this is sick. Acknowledging your expertise and passion for Progress products. You are awesome. We're glad to have you. Best among us. While every Progress champion is unique, there are some common traits. Progress champions are developers, designers, trainers, advisors, and partners and influencers in the industry. Progress champions are respectful and work toward including everyone, an active, integral part of the software and development community. This is a fact. I know this about Thendal. Continually educate and inspire others to be more successful. Experts in products, frameworks, tools, and Progress software. And it does not surprise me a bit to see Thendal right here. Does not surprise me a bit. With these descriptives, it does not surprise me a single bit to see Thendal on this list. This is wonderful. Thendal, congrats. Congratulations, man. Huge. Thank you for sharing. We found a Thendal indeed. We did indeed. Let's see. Thendal, thank you for sharing that. My goodness. Congratulations, man. Maxie said, actually, I was on a Discord call yesterday and I checked the stream out and I thought the call was almost over, but no, it went for on for over an hour, so I kind of forgot. Also, I fell asleep in front of my PC again. No! Not on the call, but shortly after. Okay, that makes sense why you vanished. I was just worried that I had maybe missed messages from you. I was worried I had maybe missed you saying goodbye yesterday, so now I feel better. I still feel bad knowing that you fell asleep at your desk, but I feel better knowing at least I didn't miss your messages. Step 1, when I arrive, send links. Of course, Thindle. Of course, that's why you got that VIP badge. It's your privilege. Gavin, you said, I used to beg on forums for people to write code for me. Oh my. I've always said the bon of Kanban, like ban, hard A. Really? So you'd say it Kanban? Interesting. I don't know how to pronounce it. I just always have pronounced it Kanban. I don't know. Also, Seto, we need to change the current task description. That's true. That's true. Thank you, Adriga. Set task, Godoting some experiments. We're Godoing some experiments. We're Godoing some experiments. There we go. Thank you, Adriga. Thank you. Can ban. I see. Interesting. Tomorrow, me and my class will go to the theater. Ooh, very nice, Max. Very, very nice. Is this for a specific performance? Maybe don't say. Maybe that might dox you, actually. Who knows? Thorfy said, I get nostalgic thinking about how slow and pedantic the tutorial was, which I needed back then because I was stupid. Oh, come on. Come on. My goodness. Did you read my comment? I have ADHD, so I might have gotten distracted if you did read it. I might have. Why we can feel. Let me check. Let me check. I might have skimmed over it too. It's easily possible. It's very easily possible. You said, do you know the Stride engine? No, I do not. It's a clone of Unity, MIT license, supported by .NET Foundation. I have never heard of this. A clone of Unity. A clone of Unity. The Stride engine. Stride engine. I'll have to look into that. Stride game engine, free, open source. Another C# engine. Open source C# game engine. I mean, it definitely looks like a Unity clone. I'll give them that. Develop once, deploy cross-platform. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. I'll have to check it out. Looks like they've got VR support too. Very cool. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out. No, I did not know it existed. I'll have to look into that a little bit. Let's see. Maxie said, man, for me, these to-dos would be a day, a point. Well, don't worry. We're going to crush it. I have faith in myself that we're going to crush this today. So we'll see what we can do. Ken Trixie said to Thindall, yeah, some tutorials are mouse your mouse up, wait for the menu to open, move the mouse down to X, and others are like draw the rest of the owl. So a few are in between and actually useful and concise. Well, Ken Trixie, we'll see how you feel about my tutorial for TwitchLib. I don't expect you to watch it. I don't expect any of you to watch it, just to be clear. I expect to maybe help some people who are searching for information about TwitchLib, but we'll see. We'll see. And let's see. It is the new Boston. He called himself Bucky, hence Brackies reminded me of him. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Recognize several people on that list. That's very cool. Yeah, I guess I'm not a knower of the software and dev space. So like none of those faces were recognizable except for Thindall's. Not so much one as them saying, hey, you're good. Well, that's still awesome. That's still fucking awesome. Recognition is important. Here come the chef vibes. What's up? Yeah, what's up, good vibes? My goodness, bringing in the chef vibes today. My. 14-year-old video. Max quality is 360p. Internet used to be a wild place. It did indeed, Thorolf. I noticed that Godot can use .NET 8. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. Why we can feel. We're gonna be using .NET 8 today. Took me years to learn the basics. I was very bad at learning, just unusually motivated. Well, hey, that's what it takes. As long as you're motivated, that's what it takes. And honestly, learning is a skill too, right? Like you have to get good at learning things. So it's not like being bad at learning makes you stupid, right? It's just that it's a skill that you may have more preparation with than others, or may have less. Let's see, same. I got ADHD and autism. Oh my. That's quite the combo. That's the wombo combo right there. Good luck focusing on anything with that kind of a configuration. My. I have the strong suspicion that I have ADHD. But I have not been diagnosed. My brother was diagnosed, but I did not go through therapy and stuff like that. So I never was evaluated or anything like that. You made a tutorial? Yes, I did, Kench Crixie. Yeah, I'll actually be releasing my first draft of it to the Discord today. After the stream today, I'll be releasing that to the Discord. And then I've got a lot more editing to do, because right now it's kind of I've slapped together the very beginnings of it, but I still need to add timestamps. I still need to like add more like transitional effects in between the different sections and stuff like that. But we'll be getting to that. We'll be getting to that. But yeah, the goal of the tutorial is to take a person from knowing absolutely nothing about TwitchLib to installing it, creating their first project, creating their first authentication token using the Twitch command line interface, making a client instance that can receive messages, and then making your second access token to sending messages, and then processing commands, and finally a hint at how to refresh your token using the API. So I cover a decent number of things in it. It's like a 50-minute video. But I feel like I go at a good pace for it. So hopefully it will be useful for people who are new to it. And either way, they can skim through.
Drink water.
But the goal of it is to take people from a point where they know nothing to potentially being able to make their own like really simple like shout out bot or basic command processing. I already did. Oh, there we go. Cool.
Enjoyed that water.
And Max, it will be in the Discord. It will be in the Discord, the one and only Discord that I have. Once I'm done with the stream today, I'll probably get that released in there. Young me was just bad at learning. Tutorial hype. Maxie said, nah, I don't care. It's about the book. We had to read Corpus Delicti. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. And because it is a book that everyone has to read to reach my degree, I'm pretty sure there is not just one theater that presents it. If not, the theater is in a metropole far away. Okay, it's in a city far away from you, meaning driving by train or a long time tomorrow. Gotcha, Max. Gotcha. Well, I hope you have a fun journey to that, and I hope you enjoy it. Good vibes, he said. That's why I get every time a game idea and don't make progress, because I get distracted every time. Anytime is a wombo combo for being distracted, so I will try to make this chef game. Well, you know what, Good Vibes? My best recommendation to you is to write stuff down. Write down the things that you want to do, and it will make it easier for you to get back to it, because then even if you get distracted, you've got all of your core goals written down. You've got tasks broken down for yourself, and it's a lot easier to work from that. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna try and go ahead and get a little bit of stuff going here. So we are going to get started with this. Unfortunately, it looks like it doesn't show a lot of the pop-ups for you guys. That's kind of a huge bummer. But let's see. So I need to create my first script in here, and I need to create a script that derives from Node 3D specifically. Node 3D. So we want to derive from a three-dimensional node so that we can do three-dimensional things within Godot. I'll go ahead and hit, let's see, I need to name it. And we will call this camera mover. And that'll be my first script there. Oops, it's in Godot. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong, oops, I might have the wrong Godot open. This is I should be creating C# files. I should be creating CS files. Godot script. I forgot to select C#. There we go. I forgot to select C#. Cam control, and then I want to select the Node 3D node again. So in Godot, like everything derives from nodes. It's kind of strange. How in Unity everything derives from mono behaviors. In Godot, everything derives from a node. And those nodes come with basic functionalities. And in this case, we're using Node 3D as our target because Node 3D comes with 3D transforms. Basically, it is essentially like the equivalent of a transform 3D within Unity. And I'll go ahead and get the code side of things open right now. It'll take a moment to load, but we'll get that open. Thorvey said we need to pick an idea for Godot. We're getting too distracted. Don't worry, I've got ideas. I've got it written down. We're gonna go for it. Let's see. Did I miss something? TBD said, "Hey Thindog, can you use your Sway to maybe get me a community license for the controls? I enjoy using Teleric controls." Thindog says, "I can get you a trial." Ooh, a trial. Hey, there we go. One line you said I was fooling. I was fooding the get. Hell yeah, fooding the get. That's where it's at. It looks like it didn't It didn't open the file. Can we open the file, please? I just clicked it to make sure. Hopefully it will. Otherwise, I'll have to figure out the hell's going wrong. Let's see, you were fooding the Git, got you some spicy soup thing, but I would love to consume your Twitch Lib tutorial. I want to refactor my bot in a cleaner way, and I'm thinking you might have a better setup. Don't worry, one line. It's not like so I want to be abundantly clear about that. Basically the introduction I'm giving is a quick and dirty introduction. So I just show how to create a client and how to use it. I'm not educating people on how to best structure their bot. This is more of a nothing about Twitch Lib, and I'm just trying to help you get started kind of thing. So I can't guarantee that I'd be able to give you a better setup for that. This is more of a like for people who are just trying to search the internet and find something to get started with, and then decide how they want to approach things with it. Welcome back, Deflux. Let's see. Good Vibes said I'll write my task and goals and learn my mistakes on games and errors. Absolutely, and it does help very much to evaluate what went wrong and what went right and stuff like that. Yeah, it seems like Godot just does not want to open this. I might need to retarget the external editor because I think it might be I've got the coding side disabled in Godot, and it might be trying to do that. Let's see. I need to go to editor, and then isn't there like editor settings? I wish I could show you guys this. I think I can if I do a little bit of this. I might be able to show this window. Does it work? It doesn't look like it works. It doesn't look like I can even target this window. That's a little bit of a bummer. Have it going, everybody. Ken Trixie taking off. Well, Ken Trixie, thank you for hanging out, man. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your day as well, and thank you for the well wishes. Maxie said, "Oh, I'm not sure because I'm not sure because I'm not totally clear about the terminology. There's a theater. There are people presenting, and there's a movie theater where you get to watch a movie, right? I go to the first one. That's what I figured, is that you were, because theater, when you're going to the theater, I assume that usually means like you're going to see a play or actors on a stage, compared to like a cinema or like a movie theater. Like usually we'll say movie theater to specify that you're going to a movie theater. At least that's what I'm used to. How many languages do you know? Not programming languages, just English, just English. I'm not a worldly sort. Why we can feel I'm not as cool as many of the other people in this community are, and I only speak English. External programs, there it is. 3D model editor. Wait, I should be able to specify Visual Studio. Editors, 2D, grid map, panning, tiles, polygon, animator, shader editor, visual editors. Where the fuck? .NET editor, there it is. .NET editor, Visual Studio. It's set. Let me just set it off it and set it back to it, because for whatever reason it's not opening my class file here. Maybe I need to give the custom executable path. Let me try doing that. Visual Studio 2022. Can I get your location, please? Let me slap this into here. Hit enter on that. Close it. Will you work now? Will you open my damn editor now? Why won't you open my editor, Godot? Godot's like, no, I don't want to. No, I don't want to. Can I get it to generate a solution? Because then I can just open the solution. Well, this is a great start. We're having a great start so far. Solution. .NET project solution directory is empty. That might be why. Do. Although I shouldn't have to generate that. Oh, that's right. I need to switch playlists. My goodness, where am I at in my brain today? There we go. Switch playlists. I feel like it plays that song a lot. Let me switch playlists. Let me shuffle it again. There we go. Let's see. Defluxy said, I'm sort of tuning in and out as always. It's your bot and your stream, but I strongly encourage the idea where Godot and Blazor are both front-end technology, or what we might call a client. And so I would try to stick to a client-to-server relationship. That is your handling of connection to the Twitch API and so on is what the server will do. And Godot or Blazor, WPF, is client-side frameworks for displaying data and buttons, etc. Just an idea, so you can utilize all the code you already have and simply write it front end. Deflux, I think you're confused. I'm working on a game. I'm not trying to work on my overlay right now. I'm trying to learn some basic concepts for Godot so I can be ready for the Brackies jam, because I want to make a game in Godot. So that's why we're doing Godot stuff today. We're not working on the Godot Godot overlay. If I've got overlay dev, then I've messed up. If I've got overlay dev anywhere in my title or anything, then I've messed up. I'm confused. Well, either way, I appreciate your input. I appreciate your input, Deflux. But yeah, we're just using Godot today for some learning for the Brackeys jam, because I intend to do the Brackeys game jam in Godot. One line you said, definitely understand that. I was wanting to treat it as a different starting point and vector to see where it takes me. Well, I mean, you might still find some use in it, but I don't think I give people like a great foundation to like work from. I feel more like I'm showing people how to get started with stuff and letting them do whatever they would like with that information. I'm really quickly going to go ahead and reopen this project, because I think maybe I just need to reopen the project. So we're gonna do that. So I'm gonna close it. Don't save. Open up Godot again. Go back to Godot experimenting. And let's see. Sassy Godot indeed. Maxie said, oh, Seto, quick update. In coding class, we've been on this one coding exercise for the last couple of weeks. We have to write code for an imaginary restaurant with a waiter who serves guests, then and saves them on a list. The guests can order from a menu, and when the guests pay, the waiter adds it to his daily turnover, basically doing something a sane person would do with a database built in C#.NET 5. Wow, wow, wow. That sounds like a real time of it, Max. That sounds like a real time. I hope you're managing to have some fun with it. Why is Godot not opening this? Let me open in external program. I'm clicking open in external program. Let me look it up real quick. Godot is being silly. Godot is being silly. Thorpe said, I'm also going to get some programming done. I'm going to implement smarter loading of textures in the OpenGL project so I can load textures directly from the model files. Ooh, sounds exciting. Okay, let's see here. Oh, there we go. Okay, I had to click open in external editor. I've never had to do that in all the time that I've been tinkering with Godot. I've never had to do that a single time. So that's very strange that I had to do it this time. But you know what? It works. It works. It gets us to where we need to be. And that's all I can ask for. That's all I can ask for. So let's see, I should be able to go over to one of these. There we go. Visual Studio is struggling right now. There we go. Okay, we finally got it open. Finally. Jeez, that took way too long. Let's see. But yeah, Thorf, I wish you the best of luck with that. I hope it goes wonderfully. Okay, so are we actually attached to Godot right now? Or is this node 3D just like an undefined node? Because I'm worried right now that it's an undefined node. It looks like it might be. But I guess we'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. So, okay, so a couple fun little things about Godot. If you're from Unity, you'll probably recognize this kind of pattern where we have ready, which essentially ready is start. Ready is start from Unity, and process is like update and fixed update kind of blended together. I think delta is our lapse time so technically it's update. It's not fixed update. I think there might be a fixed update equivalent within Godot, but yeah, we've got ready and process. The spots, yes, we're doing a little bit of Godot today because I want to accomplish 3 basic things by the end of the day today if I can manage it. We'll see how that goes for me. But the 3 basic things I want to accomplish are getting a camera control working, getting WASD movement working for a character, and maybe jumping, hopefully jumping. If I can get to that point, I'll be very, very happy. Bo Christensen, welcome in. Bo, I hope you're doing fantastic. And the same goes to you, Spots. I hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you for joining me today. Thank you for joining all of us today. So let's see. First thing I'm going to do is save, because then we're gonna condense this down and see. It got rid of my usings. I'm a little concerned that Node 3D is not being addressed. I'm a little bit concerned. I'm kind of worried that Godot isn't doing what it's supposed to be doing here. It's not doing what it's supposed to be Godotting. So let's see. I want to open this folder in my file manager here, and I want to give this location for the solution file. Yeah, I see the solution file in there. Okay, so I'm gonna close this and reopen it through the solution file and hope that maybe helps. I'm a little tired, but I will do a little bit of work after all. Hell yeah, Bo! I hope it goes wonderfully. And I'm sorry you're feeling tired, but I hope that the work goes smoothly. Max said, but man, the lessons have been dragging on. My teacher took 10 minutes last time to explain the word this. I mean, I am already 95%-ish done since I think last week. And because my teacher rarely chooses me if he answers a question, only as a last-ditch effort, I just sit in the corner in front of my PC. That kind of sucks, dude. That kind of sucks because it sounds to me like he might be avoiding you because you already know, and he wants to quiz the other people in the class, and he should be giving you. He should just be marking you as complete and giving you something else to challenge you with. Cal, stop it! You little rat. He keeps scratching my butt. Lurks, welcome in. Lurks, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thank you for joining us. Max said, the funny thing is when no one has an idea and he's got a logical error, I had it once, I did a one-on-one lesson with him just saying how that will never work how he thinks. I mean, it was fun though. Okay, there we go. So now the solution is actually hooked up to Godot, I think, and I should be able to get it to load suggestions using Godot. There we go. Okay, it was not hooked up to the solution file. So the C# experience a little bit different. You know, it's not entirely the most supported so far, but we're still able to use Godot. And Padre, my goodness, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Oh well, what are you welling about? That's still good. That's still very good. Thank you for hanging out. Max said, the funny thing is when no one has an idea and he's got a logical error, I had it once where oh, that's right. I just read that. Okay, so in Godot, they handle inputs in a pretty neat way. So it's pretty similar to what you might expect from Unity's setup. And I really want to see if I can get this to show, because otherwise it's going to be annoying for me to not be able to show this. I think Calcifer is aware of the ants now. He's like looking for them. Okay, so there is a input setting somewhere. I believe it's in project settings. And an input map. Yeah, so I would like to be able to show this. I need to see if I can. Hi, Cal. What are you doing? You're not jumping on my lap, you little crazy cat. Okay, so I've got to find a way to capture this window. I've got to find a way to capture it. Let me get a window capture up here. Godot project settings. Project settings. It's not showing. BLT Windows 10. Can I just not capture it? Apparently I just can't capture that window. I can capture Godot itself, but I cannot capture that window. It either shows up like a black screen or like nothing. That's so great. Thank you, OBS. You're so helpful. Well, that's a bummer. That's a huge bummer. So I can't even show the window because I'm not using window capture. I'd have to move all my stuff over to do that, which it might be worth it. But well, either way, it has an input map. Cal, no, you're not jumping up there. Max said, funny story. I was bored last week, so I just sucked up some really basic C++ syntax. So I just wrote parts of the exercise in C++. Ooh, Thor will be happy to hear that. The plus-plussers will be thrilled to hear this. Just sitting here listening to nice rumbling noise while working on a little something. Ooh, I see, Padre. Well, I hope it treats you wonderfully. Okay, so I guess I'll just have to narrate what I'm doing for you guys. Because I can't show you directly. So it has an input map screen, and we can add new actions. Let's see. Oh, you know what I could do? Here's what I could do. This is a silly thing to do, but it would work. So if I do a display capture, make sure we're not showing it. Add existing display capture to Cal. Stop. Okay, and then we can do this, and then I can pull this over here to at least show you guys. So this is the input settings window, and inside their input settings window, we can just add things by name. So I can just say I want to have like WASD. We can just add that by so let's see. I think I can do camera look horizontal. I'm trying to remember if I need to apply anything specific to it. And then we can hit this little plus button here, and it opens up a configuration thing, and it lets us pick mouse buttons, joypad axes, and stuff like that. So I think I might actually be able to, get the mouse delta without doing this. So that would make things easier. Yeah, it looks like I don't need to. Cal, you're being a little shitbag. I'm about to boot you out of here, dude. So yeah, we can get a lot of information through this. I actually don't need to do this one then. So we can just do movement. So what I'll do is I'll set up forward, back, left, right. And what's cool about Godot's input is we can kind of combine things into axes. So we can take multiple individual
Wow,
things
I
and we can
can't
combine them
believe
into
I won.
axes. So in this case, we want W or physical W, and it does kind of read things automatically. So we can just click on the plus button and we can hit S and then just hit OK, and it reads it automatically, which is very nice. It makes this kind of stuff a lot easier to get set up. So we can do some WAS and D stuff and get that in there. So now we have inputs available. So I think actually the first thing that we'll do today is probably get the WASD movement in. So for that I'll need to structure some stuff. So let me go ahead and we'll close that display capture for now. So unfortunately I'm gonna have to do some weird stuff like that when it comes to showing you guys some of the UI, but it's worth showing, I think. And Lurks, you said, reminded me of something funny that happened today. We have a long-term sub in one of my computer science classes. So long-term that her name is in the grade book, and we just started her class a week ago and finally got to the relevant stuff. She asked what a Boolean is. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know. I just don't understand. I just don't understand how people can become substitute teachers with no knowledge of the topic that they're teaching. When streamer have unlimited stream points, I thought they had normal points like all of us. No, we have infinite. So I can just use my points for whatever I want for test purposes.
Repeat.
Cubix, Cubix, what's up? My goodness, welcome. Cubix, welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic stream today playing some Minecraft. Ooh hoo hoo. I hope you made all the progress you wanted to make. I hope it all went wonderfully. Let's see. Maxie said, I think when I start a message, I start with about 4 intros. I think. Funny story. Oseto recently today. Hey, don't boil yourself down to little things like that. I'm not paying attention to that. I'm paying attention to what you're saying to me. C++ gang plus equals max. Let's go. Want to be undercover? Too late. Yeah, you're too late. With Setolyx desktop, I think that is the first time I've seen you use a screen instead of window capture. Yep. And I'm using screen capture for my Twitch lib tutorial too. It was like the only way I could record everything reasonably. Left yaw, right yaw, left up, left down, right up, right down. Okay, I don't know. But yeah, Driga, I have infinite power. I can use all the points. And Cubix, thank you so much for the raid. No Yane Rain, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderful. Thank you for joining Cubix today. Cubix, I hope you had a fun time. Thank you for bringing your community over here. Actually, I did make all the progress I wanted. Ooh, very nice. Hi all, hope you're doing great today. I hope the same for you, EasyBin. I hope the same for you. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for the well wishes. Lurk said to Max, yeah, and I was already finishing that class assignments early with a teacher who knew what they were doing. Oh, so you went from a teacher who knew what they were doing to someone who was like, hey, how do I teach you? Hey, can you cover how I teach you real quick? Spent the whole stream crafting one crafting station. My God. I don't know. You're built differently, Cubix. You're built differently. I couldn't do that to myself. Implicit usings, .NET feature, implicit usings. Okay. I'm not sure what that's relevant to. Implicit usings. Let you include the .NET namespace appropriate to the kind of project you're building with a single line in your project file. It's possible. However Godot pre-configures things, it's certainly possible that's how it's set up. I'm not sure though. Either way, we'll go ahead and get started with this. So real quick, I'm not even sure if Godot has any sort of template 3D meshes. So I want to take a look at that. So we'll create a 3D scene. And inside this 3D scene, so every scene is essentially a node with child nodes in it. That's how Godot does stuff. So no matter what, a scene can have a scene inside of it and a scene inside of it and a scene inside of it, because all scenes are just nodes that can be stored basically and then reinstanced. So it's a really interesting setup. It's a lot different than Unity, but also it's not really so different when you think about it, because it's just objects childed to objects that are then kind of marked as a prefab. And Cubix said, I mean, it's fun. I also planned out a production chain along the way. Ooh, hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you made all the progress you wanted to make. I'm glad you were able to make some plans for the future as well. You said, but it's just that it's not one big thing. It's a bunch of smaller stuff leading to a big goal. Gotcha. Actually got rated by another Greg Tech streamer. Ooh, very cool. Very, very cool, Cubix. Congrats. That's awesome. Is this Godot? This is indeed Godot, EasyBin. We're doing some experiments because in a few days, I'll be participating in the Brackies Jam, and I want to participate in that jam in Godot. And it occurred to me that if I do no streaming of Godot dev, I'm gonna be doomed when it comes time to actually do this on stream. I'm gonna be completely clueless. So I realized like I better at least try to do some of this stuff on stream and see how far I can get with it. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to add a child node, and I think I want to add like it's a 3D mesh 3D, I think, something to that effect. Yeah, geometry instance 3D. So we can add something like that. There's also mesh instance 3D. I'm not sure what any of these do, so I'm gonna go with mesh instance 3D. And I'm curious if they do have any sort of default meshes in here. I'm not 100% sure if they do. I assume it would be in geometry. Let me expand this a little bit. Cast shadow, global illumination. This might not be the right one. Mesh, right up here. Mesh instance 3D. Okay, so we can create new things. So we can create like a new box mesh. Okay, sick. Okay, cool. All right, that's not so bad. So then we have our box mesh. So I just want this to be the ground basically. So I'm just gonna flatten it out, and we'll stretch this out a little bit. So we have some space to navigate on. So this will be our navigation space, so to speak. I'll put that just below the grid there. So that'll be our ground. And then we'll go ahead and create another child node, and this will be our node 3D that we will attach our. Oh, let's see. I wanted to do the camera. That's right. So we'll add a camera. So we'll add a camera 3D, and then we will attach my camera script to the camera 3D. So we'll quick load that. We'll add camera control to that. So now camera 3D has the camera control script attached to it. And if I remember correctly, I might have to make it a child object, but we'll see. I'm not 100% sure if I can do it this way, but we'll find out. And let's see. It defaults it on in .NET 7 Plus. I forget if it's in .NET 6. We're operating in .NET 8, so it makes sense that it would be in there. I might actually have to change the. That reminds me, I'll have to probably change the target for this project. If I go into the properties, let me sip some water as well.
Drink water.
Oh, is it not showing it?
I hope you enjoyed that water.
Whoa, it's not showing it. Whoa, that's weird. Oh, and now Visual Studio is freaking out. Okay. Wait, what is it capturing? I only have one instance of Visual Studio open. What is this capturing right now? What is happening? That was very strange. It was not... Wait, it's still not capturing. What's going on here? There we go. Okay, that was very strange. Very strange. I'm having some high strangeness today. Thindle, you said, have you seen the scene that wanted to be seen on the scene? I have not seen the scene that wanted to be seen on the scene, but I've seen some things about that scene, though. I have seen some things about that scene. Max, you said, recently, if my teacher started this trend where writing code, he doesn't just say false. If my classmates say stuff that is totally wrong, he writes it in Visual Studio, what they say word by word, and is then, oh, it doesn't seem to work, looks to the class. What do you think is wrong here? And whoa, I despise that. Yeah, that's kind of belittling. That's a little bit belittling. Lurksy said, on the upside, it probably doesn't matter because this is a really low-level CS class, computer science class. My computer programming classes don't count for credit. It's literally just for the credit. I see. Okay. So it's not too big of a deal that your teacher is incompetent. That still sucks, though. That still sucks. Pushing yourself out of your comfort zone? Awesome. Indeed. Wait, did I turn off my stream? Did you turn off your stream, Cubics? You got to make sure you do that. When your stream ends, you got to turn it off. So I did for you. Let's see. Lurksy said to Max, coding without the software there is already pretty annoying. Doing it by voice is hell. That's so dumb. It is very dumb. It's very dumb. Isabin, you said, I did some front-end learning today just for the sake of finishing the course. It was exhausting. Aw. Well, I'm sorry it was exhausting, but I hope you did learn. I hope you did learn. That's the important aspect. Okay, so there is an override on unhandled. It's like unhandled, yeah, unhandled input. So we can use this event to kind of like consume input events, basically. It's kind of strange, but I do think it's neat. And then what we can do is if at event dot, And then I believe it is a name or a key code or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it is. Device, native instance, resource name, resource path, resource local to scene, input event. Let me look at input event. Let me look at input event. But yeah, this will be a fun day for me, just kind of fumbling around and seeing what I can figure out. What's funny is I already did input stuff inside of my other project too. Can I please navigate to this? There we go. Device is action pressed. Okay, so then okay, got it. So then we would use is action pressed. Have you heard about Writer? It's hard not to as a dev streamer. There's always people talking about the tools that they use. Icrin, and so I have indeed heard about Writer. Has a plugin to Godot, way better than Visual Studio. Well, hey, to each their own. To each their own. I'm glad that they have a tool for that. That's awesome. I for one don't feel like paying for my IDE quite yet. I'm not in the position to do that. But if I ever do decide to pay for my IDE, then Writer will probably be the thing I go for. That is a paid IDE, right? Max said, yeah, just had to Google. Yeah, that is belittling. At least it feels so. I would agree. Teacher about as sarcastic as me when I was younger. Oh boy. But I hope you're doing well today, Icrin. I hope you're doing wonderful. Max is, by the way, mine just doesn't know how to use computers. Oh, geez. So they know how to teach code, but they don't know how to use computers? Jet pilled. Use VS Code, but for some reason it is picking my headers as a C. Weird. Or as C. That's weird. Max said, I know you shouldn't measure skill in lines coded, but holy 90 minutes for 30 lines. It wasn't even quaternions, vector calculation, moving in registers and whatnot. No, just simple constructors, methods, and object generation. Well, I mean, when you're teaching, it slows things down, Max. It does slow things down. Writer's monies, yes. Not expensive from what I understand, but monies. Yeah, and I'm just not willing to pay money for a development environment. If I can avoid that, I will continue to avoid that. After you pay for 12 months, you get the version you are at for life. Really? Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I still think it's silly that you have to pay for it in the first place, but that's still pretty cool. It's cool that they're at least willing to like give you the indefinite license for that particular version. That is nice. So is action pressed, and then we can get the string name action. So in this case, we would say like forward, which would be our forward action. But actually, I'm kind of getting myself turned around here because I want to do cam control. So I actually need to figure out how to do camera control, how to do mouse delta stuff. So we're gonna avoid the unhandled input for now. I'm just gonna comment it out. We're gonna look in process, and I want to try to do if input mouse delta. Is there any sort of mouse stuff? Get last mouse velocity. Hey, there we go. Yeah, there we go. If it's greater than 0, wow, and we automatically get some lovely things. So I do want to just pull the velocity. So we want to pull the velocity. So var mouse vel equals that. Thank you, Copilot, for being so cool and helping me out a little bit. Mouse vel dot length greater than 0, and then we're just gonna pass in the raw values for this. I don't want to mess with this very much. And thank you for the posture check as well. I'll be sure to do that. Mouse vel. One of the funny things in Godot is that the X and Y's in your vector 3s are capitalized, and I don't know why, but it drives me insane. It actually drives me insane, but it's no big deal. It's no big deal. It just drives me insane a little bit, but it's fine. Okay, and then that might actually work, but I might have to attach it to a different object. So we'll go ahead and check that right after I do a posture check. Welcome in, Suki. Suki, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderful. And Bo, you said I'm a big JetBrains fan. I got a subscription for all their products. Very nice. Visual Studio Enterprise is $5,000 a year. That's intense. C# teacher in high school was an educated dentist. He had dropped out of computer science, but he was actually a very good teacher in my opinion. Whoa. And Suki, I hope you're doing wonderful, and thank you for the posture check. Thank you very much. Default vectors in C# have X and Y in capital. Really? So that's strange because I've been using vectors and they weren't capital, but maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. And Lurks, he said, I mean, they know how to use a computer. That was an exaggeration, but from what I've guessed, she doesn't know what she's teaching. Just the code organization assignment, removing, oh yeah, the code.org assignment, removing period because links are blocked, and explains the non-coding part of the assignment. Like I said, very basic class, but damn. Yeah, that's kind of a shame. Max said, I'll definitely be taking photos before or after theater, but we'll see tomorrow. All right, Max, we'll see. We'll see. Lurks, he said, also she was having trouble with the board, so I wouldn't call her insanely competent. Well, you'll learn to be self-sufficient learners at least, so that's a good thing. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, you'll certainly learn something. Okay, so let's see. Let me move this up and back a little bit, and then we'll just go ahead and hit play.
Father, if you do not save,
we
I will be
will
forced
select
to
a current
terminate
scene.
a member of chat.
We'll go ahead and save this. I need to create a new folder for scenes, because I do want to have a scenes folder, and then we will name this the test scene, and then Godot will do its thing. It'll do its build real quick, and I did save. We saved just in that moment. Those are Unity vectors, really? Okay. C# vectors does not equal Unity vectors. That's very strange, because I guess I've never used vectors outside of that then. Okay, cool. And we do have rotation of our camera. It's crazy glitchy. And let me make sure you guys can actually see it. We do indeed have really turbo glitchy camera rotation, so we've got that. That's the first important step. So we'll go ahead and slow that down using some delta time, and it looks like my project has now detached. It is now detached from Godot, which is just fantastic. So I'll go ahead and just close all this, and I'm scared to save because it's gonna try and run code cleanup. I do want to save in my settings changes for the project though, so I'll save there, and then I'll just close the entire solution. I have been having issues like this where Godot doesn't like work super nicely with Visual Studio though, so that is certainly something I can verify that does exist as kind of a problem. It doesn't really like working with Visual Studio too much, at least in my experience so far. Then he said a few extras can be translated to pretty much everything and anything that Microsoft has ever made, done, or thought about. That's wild. A lot of APIs use capital X and capital Y. I see. Bowie said, back in 2010 when I had Programming 101, my teacher too was a bit scuffed. Most of us stopped attending lessons and just self-studied. Damn. That's a bummer. I have strong opinions about that kind of stuff. It's a shame that incompetent teachers get to teach in the first place. So recently you could download Windows 3.1 or 3.10. Whoa. Like the one before
The
networking
spots
support.
like
Why
me
would
to
you even
say,
want that?
Setolyx, you may have been using Unity vectors.
Yeah, I think that's the
Unity
case. I
uses
think y'all are
fields
right.
As properties, fields are generally undercase. C# properties are supposed to start with a capital. Godot uses properties as properties.
Gotcha, Spots. I think that's probably the case then. Should go eat food and go to bed. Absolutely, Cubics. You should definitely sustain yourself. Can't believe we've been programming for 14 years. How am I so old? Don't even think about it, Bo. Don't even think about it. It's safer if you don't think about it. Cubics, thank you for the lurkage. Temptic, he said, oh, by the way, and welcome in, Temptic. If I didn't say hello to you already, I hope I did, but if I didn't, I hope you're doing wonderful today. Thank you for joining us. And he said, today's the first day of internship. I got like an account, and apparently I have GitHub Enterprise and Visual Studio Pro and other cool things. Quite nice. That's very nice. Super cool. My. Yeah, did you have fun? I echo TBD's question. Did you have fun today? Bo, you said, I'm a bit ambivalent about bad teachers. As a student, you have a responsibility to your own learning, which includes seeking other avenues if your teacher is insufficient. I fundamentally believe there should never be a single situation where an incompetent teacher is allowed to be in a position of power over the future of other individuals that are learning. Whether they are completely responsible for themselves or not is not the issue. It's the fact that someone is responsible for teaching. They're supposed to be fully responsible for teaching. If they are not capable of teaching, how can they possibly be fully responsible for teaching?
It's practically taking a nap. Are you sure you're still alive, or did you finally switch over to being a full-time cyborg?
Yeah, I'm actually.
And forget to mention it.
I'm actually dead. Let me get that going. Seto, did I already tell you which division I will be working? I don't know if you did. Max. Last I heard from you about the job stuff, you still had to sign a bunch of paperwork. Unity does not really conform to Microsoft recommended best practices. That is definitely the case, Spots. I can vouch for that. That is absolutely the case. And then we'll just do times delta for now. We'll probably add a speed value as well, but for now we'll just do times delta, just to get this slowed down a little bit and see how it looks. So we'll go ahead and run it again. Is it division or department? I think it would be both. I think maybe it would be department. I'm not sure. Failed to build project. No 3D could not be found. What are you fucking talking about? Why does it do this? Why does it do this? Using Godot. I'm using Godot. Fuck's sake. I'm using Godot. Why are you like this? Yeah, we're not even opening the solution file when I'm double clicking on the class. Don't save. So yeah, I guess oh wait, this version of Visual Studio is still open? What? Sure, why not?
Hey,
Whatever.
Seto,
Whatever.
6 beats per minute. Is that the heart rate of a game dev in his natural habitat, or did
It
he
is.
just take a peek at Casual's balance sheet?
No, I did not. Surprisingly, I did not. Why am I having these issues today? I haven't been having these issues at all in my own project. This is my own project too, by the way. But in my own experiments, I have not had this issue a single time. There we go. Okay, it finally recognized that we're using Godot. Thank you. Christ's sake. Okay, and then rotate X, float angle. Delta is a double, so we'll just convert it to a float. Just convert that down to a float. And then everything will play nice, and then I can go back over here and do another test. And then we'll probably add some speed fields, because it'll probably be moving really slow at this point. So we'll add some speed multiplication fields and get that going. Dum, 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 dum. No, it's still fast as fuck. Wow, it's still turbo fast. Holy. That's strange. Even after multiplying by delta time, it's still super fast. Okay, well that's fine. We'll just have to I feel like that should have worked.
Oh,
I feel like
look at that.
that
Seto's
definitely
heart
should have
rate is a
worked.
cool 83. Not too high, not too low, just the perfect amount of excitement for streaming game development.
Absolutely
Maybe
perfect
he's
amount
just
of
really
excitement.
into coding, or maybe he's just thinking about his next snack break. Who knows?
I'm really into coding.
Keep up
It's
the steady
true.
rhythm, Seto.
I'll do my best. Yeah, I barely move the mouse and it goes. Okay, so we'll just do like a times 0.01 or something like that. Because that is crazy. That is crazy. I agree. I agree with that sound effect. Absolutely agree with
I
that.
asked a girl for a date, and she said I had a face like the back of a boat. I didn't reply, but I gave her a stern look.
A stern look. Oh my god. I love that one. And Will FM, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Temptiki said it was nice. Today we had to make a database diagram to see what skills we have. Tomorrow we have to make a login system to check our coding skills. Ooh, sounds like a fun time. That sounds delightful. Well, I'm glad it was nice. A good first day is always a good sign for the future. Or they're luring you in, you know. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit of a lot better. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay, so now we've got an actual reasonable amount of speed. I don't know why the delta time didn't really help at all. I guess it's because we're probably getting an absurd amount of frames. It's probably going super fast. Okay, so we're rotating in the X and Y, but I do want to keep the rotation dot Z to be equal to 0. We don't want to roll. So what I need to do is do a rotation equals new vector 3 rotation dot x rotation dot y 0, and we'll do it that way, and we'll see if that helps, because I want it to not roll. And this is just a first step. The goal is to have it rotate around an object. It's just for now I want to just get it looking around. Where are the spaces? We don't need spaces, Ikrin. And I'll just let you know right now, Ikrin, if you're here to like judge how I write my code, rest your eyes. Rest your eyes. It will not go well for you if you're here to criticize how I write my code. You write your code your way, I'll write my code my way. I'm not working in a studio. I'm not working with other people. I have no reason to follow any conventions unless they're the ones I want to follow. So if that doesn't work with you, then I would say spare yourself the headache. Spare yourself the headache.
Yeah, ha, no way.
Then no, you said some friends of mine just got laid off from VMware. No! How long were they working there? Man, it seems like the tech industry is just fucking, everyone's just getting canned. Me thinking I can actually get to code tonight. No, Thorolf, you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you, Thorolf. Couple of years? Damn. That fucking sucks. Maxie said, okay, I checked my contract before, signed it, and I read it word by word. It said I'd be in what they call it, something like chapter squad leads and special functions. I mean, special functions and squad leads sounds very high in the company, but I have no idea. My friend told me that because there was the name chapter, that the company was separated into clusters, but this sounded very complicated. You don't coincidentally have an idea what it means? Unfortunately not, Max. I haven't worked within like the tech industry or anything like that, so I'm absolutely clueless as to what that might mean. It sounds to me like you might be a team lead. Like you might just be one of the people that like answers to a higher up and then passes messages on to your team, and like you're still working with people to do stuff, but you might be receiving messages from a higher up and like delegating those tasks maybe, but I don't know. I really don't know. Will, you said, I've been beating my head against the wall trying to understand an overly complex system my predecessor built to answer a simple question that's turning out to be an extremely complex answer. All this with some pretty ugly, completely undocumented code with no tests. And see that right there is where you gotta follow conventions. If you're working with other people, it's just it starts to feel like someone absolutely like sabotaged and tried to give themselves job security, so to speak, with the big old fat air quotes around it to do that. I'm sorry, Will. That sucks. I wish it was one of those things that you could just throw at AI and be like, what was this person trying to do? And why would they do this? Why would they do this to us? So we're going to export a public or node 3D, and this is going to be our center. So this is going to be what we actually rotate. We're not going to rotate the camera. We're going to rotate the center. Because that's ultimately what we want to do. We don't want to control the camera itself. We want to rotate it around a center object. And while we're at it, we could go ahead and export a couple of bools. We can export public bool invert x invert y, and then we could do this and say invert. Let's see, invert x. -1 times or +1 times, and we'll wrap this, and then we'll snag that out. We'll move it down here, make that a Y. Yo, Speedy, welcome in. Things are going well. I hope the same for you. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Max said, okay, I Google what chapters and clusters mean, and my god, is that complicated? Oh no. The worst part, Thorolf says, is I swear I've fixed this exact error many times, but I can't get it working at the moment. It sounds to me like a problem that you've faced multiple times, Thorolf, where like, and not in solving this particular problem, I'm not just repeating your words back to you, I mean in general, like, it seems like you hit this wall where it's like you're pretty certain about the answer but just can't quite get it to work, and I can't help but wonder if it's because of the late night coding sessions. But I know it's not super late for you yet, but still I can't help but wonder if it's because you're like coding at the end of your day instead of when your mind is fresh. Then no, you said the issue is that Broadcom bought out VMware. They have a long track record of going at their acquisitions with a really big axe, kind of like what Microsoft just did with Activision Blizzard. Gotcha, okay. And Will, you said too complex of a system to do that with. I wish I could. Copilot would tell me to go to hell. Oh man, I'm sorry, Will. Well, I do hope you can figure it out. If program don't work, just work anyway. Try that, Will. That's a good suggestion, honestly. If it were only that simple. It's not that it's broken. It works fine. They're just wanting to migrate it to a different system and trying to understand it. Trying to understand the business rules and explain how some values are calculated so they can reproduce it in other systems. Gotcha. And Speedy, I hope you're doing wonderful today. I hope things are going well for you as well. Max, you said, okay, it seems like the squads are just little teams. Every squad has to work with a person called a PO, which is their overseer. A couple of squads and POs are in a tribe that has a separate leader. I should stop. This makes my brain hurt. Too many diagrams. So it's just a hierarchical structure then, Max, is what it sounds like. So I think that means that you're trusted. I think if we can deduce anything out of what your job roles might be, it sounds to me like you are a trusted individual. That's kind of what it sounds like to me, at least. Okay, so then we've got this node 3D, and we've got our camera. So we're gonna make our camera a child of this node 3D. We're gonna move our camera back. We're gonna have it looking kind of at the node 3D, and we can use a preview as well. Let's see, what I could do is split the view. I wanna split the view, 2 viewports. Make that one the camera preview. Something like that. I want it looking basically at the point, but like slightly above it. So we'll go with like this. We'll hit save on that, and then we'll look at our camera 3D node. And then we should have, yeah, we've got our invert X and Y, and I can't remember if I can click and drag yet. Okay, cool. We can click and drag, and then there we go. We'll hit save on that. We'll hit play. And now I should be rotating around that point. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. I'm glad to hear it, Speedy. Thank you for joining us today. Thorfy said, my mind was ruined by a day of trying to learn a bunch of things. My boss threw me to the wolves with my task today. Oh no. But the brain lag isn't that real today? I see. Go to value. Think of it like a horizon with the sun in the sky. Everyone at the company is the horizon and Gabe is the sun. Export is like serialized field, or what's that mean? Yeah, so export in Godot, no fields are serialized by default. So if you're used to Unity, you're used to having any public fields serialized by default. In Godot, no fields are ever serialized unless you export them directly. So you can that is how we display fields in the editor is with the export tag. It's a good question. My apologies for not covering that as soon as I hit it. And TBD, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you very much. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to invert X because X doesn't feel right. And I think Y needed to be inverted as well. I might even have the invert backwards, but who knows? Only took me like 20 minutes or something to remember and getting better. There you go, Lurks. The mind is getting sharper. Lurks, thank you for the lurkage. Okay, there we go. And we can look up and down. Can look right and left. Yeah, so I do want to invert everything fully, which makes me think I've got it backwards. So I'm just gonna switch this. Just gonna switch it like that, and then we'll turn that back off. And one of the things I really like in Godot is that when you check something, when you change something, like here, let me show you guys this. It's a little bit behind chat here, but if we change something, we can just click the little revert arrow to change it back immediately. We don't have to go in and right click it and be like, oh, revert changes. It's just displayed right there. So it's very nice for that. And then most of this other stuff I'm just ignoring. I might have even been able to use a simple, just a geometry node, but we are where we are right now. Okay, so now if I go ahead and go into this and hit play, we should have already accomplished the first thing that I wanted to accomplish today, which is just a really primitive camera control. And there we go. We can look left and right. We can look up and down. Granted, we do clip through the ground, but I'm not too worried about that right now. And that's exactly what I wanted to accomplish. Just being able to look up and down and left and right. So boom, that's camera control. Very easy. I will drink some water as well.
Water. I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Super cold. Very cold. Okay. Max said, modeling with almost no experience is hard. I also try to keep the topology good. I try to avoid tries and work with quads. Luckily, I work with a reference. I want to make it a semi-high poly. I'm also like 10% done, and I already racked up about 1.6K verts, so this won't be a game asset. Well, Max, so there's a workflow in modeling for games where you make a high resolution model and then you retopologize it and you make the lowest poly version of that model possible. You bake all of your textures into normal maps and stuff like that. So like all of your extra geometry becomes a normal map that you then apply to the low poly version so that you get all the detail resolution of the high poly version inside of a low poly mesh. And like that's a standard workflow. So I think that like you're actually in great shape to eventually test that on that very same model and try to do a low poly reskin of it. Because that's how a lot of that stuff works, is you make a high res like sculpt, like especially with sculpting workflows, you make like a high resolution sculpt and then you go through and you retopologize it. You re-apologize to it. You say you're sorry a bunch of times. And let's see, I did want to change the color, but I can't remember if that is something easily done. So material override, we can just create a new standard material 3D and then we can go in. This is also another amazing thing about Godot. You can just create a new material with a single click and then you can just go in and start changing stuff. You don't have to like go and find it in your inspector. I don't think it's even saved as an asset right now. It's just attached to this object as sort of like a node. It's not even saved as an asset. So it's like very easy to go in and just kind of change stuff quickly. So let's see. I just need the color of it. I just need the color. Albedo, there it is. Make the ground kind of darker so it's not as sharp on the eyes. And then, so we've already accomplished the first thing that I want to accomplish. We might have to do even more experimentation. So camera movement, well, it's not the first thing in my list, but one of the things I wanted to accomplish today was camera control. So WASD movement next. And since we've already built the input for that, it shouldn't be too hard to get that going. Yeah, welcome in, GB. GB, I hope you're well. WASD mover is what I'll call it. GB, I hope you're doing wonderfully today. And Will, you said Valve, the game company, has no official hierarchical structure. I brought up Valve because whoever brought up company structure, that was Max. You said they followed what are called cabals, which is a group of people who work on a project they all have similar interests in. Whoa, that's crazy. In the end, what has made it Valve and how well you do at Valve has more to do with an idea's popularity or your popularity than anything else. That's sad. That sounds miserable. That sounds like a really like good environment for social people, but not so good for people who just want to like do good work. Because like, I mean, if you just want to like be one of those people that's given a task and you just work on that task, like that sounds like a situation where you're not gonna do very well. So we'll go with geometry instance this time, I guess. And Ryan, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderful. Good afternoon to you as well. GB, I'm glad you're doing well. Very glad to hear this. Thorolfi said, this is how we get square ass syndrome in game. High quality models where you can see individual vertices on the model. Yup. It's true. It's true. Max said, one day eventually, but first I have to finish the model. Luckily, I don't have to completely model everything. For some parts, I can just make it flat and in the end solve it via normal map. So there you go. Thindall says to Will, so the guys who are the best at sucking up get the most benefits. Sounds about right. That's what I understand, Thindall, from the folks I know who have worked there. That sounds like a huge bummer. Vertex. Ooh, Voxel. Bara, welcome in. It's going wonderful. It's going absolutely wonderful. I hope the same for you. I hope you're having a good day today. I'll go ahead and add a mesh instance 3D, I guess, because I can't add the geometry instance. So we have this mesh instance 3D. We'll give it a capsule mesh because it's a character. We'll size it down. Down preferably. There we go. Move it up a little bit. And now I have to figure out how physics works in Godot because I have no idea how physics works in Godot. Is it a physics object that I need to create? It might be a physics object I need to create. Rigid body. Okay, so there's still rigid bodies. Nice. Rigid body. There's a familiar term, rigid body 3D. So do I have to add that? This node has no shape, so it can't collide with or interact with other objects. Consider adding a collision shape 3D or collision polygon 3D as a child to define its shape. So what happens if I give it this mesh instance 3D? Does that count? No, it does not. So we still need to give a collision shape 3D. Collision shape 3D. And then does this have to have it as a child? A shape must be provided for it to function. Please create a shape resource for it. New capsule shape 3D. Okay. And then I just have to assign the scale of it. Can I perhaps make it map to the size of this? Perhaps. No, I think it has to be here. It has to be here. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Dark from Mel, some lung. Welcome in. You're anxious. You have your exam tomorrow. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. As long as you've done your best to study and get ready for things. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. And you gotta just embrace it as it is and accept the outcomes.
Hey, Dark Form.
No, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much.
Thanks for joining the bot brigade and following Setolyx's stream. Your support means a lot to me, and I look forward to seeing you around in the future. Let's rock
And
this
either way,
digital world together.
There's never any pressure to chat or anything like that. So anytime you want to swing by and hang out, you're more than welcome to do so. I do wish you the absolute best with your exam stuff, but you know, sometimes anxiety is our worst enemy. So I would advise that you try your best to relax a little bit. And you'll get through this. Okay, so we're gonna copy the value here, collision shape 3D. We're gonna paste the value for that. That gives it the same scale. And then I need to add the position. So we'll copy the value from the position and paste the position value there. And then there we go. Okay, so now we have a mapped up or a matched up collider. So now hopefully if I just like save and hit play, this will like fall down and hit the ground, all that good stuff. Username idea Vertox. Try my best. That's all you can do. That's all you can do, Dark from Mel. Oh, it looks like I need to add a couple of other things. So currently, and let me go ahead and get rid of this view here. So I don't think we have a light source in the scene. Also, I love how smoothly Godot runs. I can't get over that. So let's see. Mesh instance 3D is fine. So we need a light source. Child node light. What kind of light sources do we have? Directional light, omni light, spotlight. What's a directional light from a distance as from the sun? Okay, that's the one we want then. We want the directional light. Give it something like that, and then we'll move this. We'll move this out. Move it out a little bit to there, just so it's out of our way GUI wise. And then we need to give the ground a collision collision shape as well. Man, I'm glad I'm doing this today, because I would be clueless if I was starting a game jam. So it's good to do this in advance. Collision shape. So only serves to provide a collision shape to a collision object 3D derived node. Please only use it as a child of area 3D, static body 3D, rigid body 3D. Okay, so we need static body. I guess we need a static body. And Bra, you said you're gonna head out to get some stuff and be right back. Be using the stream to keep intruders away. Well, there you go. I will do my best. I will do my best to keep them out. They can all stay away because there's someone here right now. We're hanging out. We're hanging out big time. Static body 3D. I'll go ahead and add that. And then I think I need to kind of invert the way I've got these arranged. So we'll put the collision shape like that, and then static body, and then collision shape needs to be a child of static body. There we go. It's very, very strange, but I'll get used to it. And then what is this yelling about now? A shape must be provided for it to function. That's fine. We're going to give it a shape. New box shape 3D. And it looks like it auto mapped to it too. Okay, so I could have done that easier last time if I had them set up correctly. I could have done that easier. Okay, so then what are you still yelling at me about? Non-uniform scale. This node will probably not function as expected. Please make it scale uniform, i.e. the same on all axes. Change the size and children collision shapes instead.
404 would like me to say, bark, 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 keep out, bark, bark, bark.
There you go. Good on you, Tempted. Good on you. When is the Brackies jam? The jam is in like 5 days. I think it's in like 5 days now. 5 days, 14 hours, 2 minutes. It starts at 3 a.m. my time, which is going to kind of suck. Because I doubt I'll be waking up at 3 a.m. So I'll lose a few hours on the beginning and the end. Max said, I just noticed how stupid formal Samlung sounds in English. Seto, do you have something in school for your math class as well, which is just a formula a formula collection to quickly peek over while writing an exam? No, here in the US, usually if we're doing an exam, they take away all help. You usually don't get any help unless it's specifically an exam that provides you notes, and then you usually have to take your own notes. Usually you're not allowed to have stuff like that. But again, this was when I was in school, and I haven't been in school for a while. It's been a while. So it's easily possible that that's changed since I was in school. And you said, funny story, I was out with a dog earlier. After a short stroll, I saw a piece of... Okay, that's great. Someone stabbed a Germany flag into it. It's funny, but I also hate it, but I won't touch that for sure. Fair enough, Max. And Thor, why are we sad? Thor, why are we sad?
And trust me, it's a lot of fun watching everyone compete for the top spot. Anyway, thanks for asking, but it's not polite to demand points so directly. Gotta earn those points, buddy. Smirking face have 50 points. For being curious, Setolyx, yep.
Okay, we've got physics materials and stuff too. Node 3D. Okay, so static body 3D says that it's... Oh, yeah, it's not defaulted. That's really weird. Okay, so we'll set those all to 1. Can we just reset the scale, please? Reset the scale. There we go. And then the mesh instance 3D. Okay, so now both of these are going to need to be modified. Can I multi-object edit? Is it going to change the collision shape? It is changing it. Non-uniformly scaled will not function as expected. Please make it scale uniform. Okay, so I need to just... Okay, so all the stuff that I thought was not the case. That's fine. Okay, and then we'll scale it out. Bring it back down beneath the grid, and then we'll just have to copy the scale and all that stuff over. Bum 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 bum. I wish I could just copy the entire node over. Okay, so let's see, scale, copy value, go over to collision shape 3D. So I'm not supposed to modify this, right? Base value. No, yeah, it doesn't like that. Please make it scale uniform and change the size of its shape resource instead. Okay, so I need to go to the box shape 3D. Okay, and I need to change the size there. There we go. Okay. And now its position is slightly off, but that's fine because we can just adjust that. Can just slightly adjust that. There we go. Man, making a game for a jam and this is going to be very interesting. And that was a good explanation. Well, I'm glad it was sufficient. Let's see. My IntelliSense is still broken. I'm giving up. Can you fix, please? I wish I could, Thorolf. I assume you've already tried closing it and reopening it. I don't know, because like I wish there was like a rebuild solution. Have you tried cleaning your solution? Have you tried doing a clean and rebuild of your solution? Actually, no. Okay, well, there you go. Try closing it and reopening it. If that doesn't work, maybe try doing a full clean and rebuild of your solution. Pepe lost. No idea how that works. You can do this, Thorolf. I believe Thorolf can do it as well. Did do a clean rebuild. So yeah, maybe try turning it off and turning it back on again. Maybe that's the ticket. Okay, so now we should be able to have this little capsule fall down. And Thorolf, you did point out earlier that it's always platformers. I just like to do fundamental mechanics, and I feel like moving around and jumping are fundamental mechanics. Even if it's not a platformer, you could still have moving around and jumping. Like does Elden Ring count as a platformer? I don't think it does, but it has jumping in it. There are other mechanics than 3D platforming. Yes. Okay, look, this is a very subjective thing. Is Elden Ring a platformer? When saying Elden Ring is a fantastic platformer game, that shouldn't be taken lightly. It's a traditional Souls-like through and through. So it has platforming aspects. Even Dark Souls had platforming segments. Fair enough. Well, look, I'm certainly not here to argue about it, but what I will say is I consider them fundamental mechanics within the 3D space. In Visual Studio 2022, open tools, options, type in database and search box, text editor, wrong editor. Oh, VS Code. Oh yeah, and Will, you probably only needed to send it once. Probably only needed to send the message once. Yo, Master Davicus, how's it going? Hello right back at you. I hope you're doing wonderful. Hope you're having a great day so far. Said, oh, I gotta go to bed. Good night. Good night to you as well, Max. Sleep well, dream well, be well. Thank you for hanging out today. I hope you have a great night. Okay, so let's see. So rigid body 3D. So why are we not falling? We didn't fall down. There was no gravity. Gravity scale is set to 1. Wow, 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 wow. Freeze mode, static, solver. So why did it not work? Let me try doing the little rebuild here. Good night, Max. Rest well. Rest well indeed, Max. Davicus, you said doing all right. This afternoon's task is copying all my phone's pictures to my PC and external hard drive because it ran out of space. Oh shit. Well, I hope that goes smoothly for you. Is it falling down? It's just not moving. Is it already sitting on the surface though? I can't really even tell. Also, I've got a transparent background on. That's why it's rendering and like floating in the middle of the stream here, is because it's
okay.
It's
This
sitting on
system
a
is
transparent background.
I should have won that gamble.
Thorfy said the main reason why I hate it is because I think the type of 3D movement you're making leads to large and difficult to make games, but I can appreciate that you like this kind of project. Yeah, I just like the fundamentals of moving and platforming, I guess. I guess I do enjoy that kind of a mechanic as like the basis of things that I make. Wait, Godot, you quitting Unity? Of course not. Of course not. I think it's funny. I think it's funny that as soon as people see Godot, they're like, oh my God, is Seto quitting Unity? No, absolutely not. No, I want to participate in the Brackies Jam with Godot. And that's the goal today, is to just to Godot some experiments and to prepare myself for working on a game jam entry in Godot. But overall, no, I'll likely be using Unity long into the future. Unless Godot can do absolutely everything that I want to do in Unity and better, I'll probably stick with Unity. But if it can eventually like completely destroy Unity in all ways, I'll probably switch over to Godot. But we'll cross that bridge when we reach it. Willie said, didn't mean to send that twice. Sorry about that. No, you're good. You're good. I was trying to dumbly edit the original message. Forget you can't do that on Twitch. I wish you could. But I'm kind of glad that you can't, because I feel like people would exploit that. Back, just tuning in and out. Well, thank you for tuning in and out, Deflux, and I hope you're having a good one today. Let's rewrite everything in Rust. Let's not. Let's never do that. Let's never even code Rust on this stream. Let's see. But yeah, that's what I'm working on today, Davicus. I'm just doing some experiments, trying to prepare myself for a game jam. Man, I haven't had a beer all year until today. Really? So today's your first beer of the year, Deflux? I'm going the distance. How many days has it been since I touched alcohol? How many days has it been? Let me look real quick. I installed an app that keeps track of the days ever since I officially made the decision to quit drinking. 77, almost 78 days. It'll be 78 days in another couple of hours. Just another couple of hours. Physics body 3D. Let me see here. Hold on a second. I've got a text from Casual. And thank you all for hanging out today. I appreciate you. I hope y'all are having a good time. If you're working on something, if you're playing games, whatever it may be. Thank you for having me on in any capacity whatsoever. And I hope you're accomplishing what you want to accomplish today. Bam 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 bam.
Huh.
Ow! Yo, Thorolf, holy shit!
Huh.
Huh. I don't like this anymore. Nope, I don't like it. Thorolf, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 500 CCs. Thank you. Make it... Huh? Oh my god, that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. Even though I wanted it to stop, that was pretty funny. Oh, man. Let's see. Let me finish texting Casual here real quick. Oh, you know what I will do is I'll stand up. I'll go ahead and stand up. Problem just magically fixed itself. I hate computers. Should have been a carpenter. You should have taken after Jesus and been a carpenter, Thorolf. That's where you went wrong. Just use Vim. Yeah, there you go. Just upturn your entire life and understanding of how to edit code and start using Vim.
The Iron Shark would like me to say, hello.
Oh, hello. Oh, you forgot the question mark. Huh? Huh? Iron Shark, welcome in. Iron Shark, I hope you're doing wonderful today. But yeah, I hate that too, Thorolf. I've been having that issue with
like me to say, huh?
Huh? I've been having that issue too with Visual Studio. Not even code, but just Visual Studio sometimes just forgets what my project even is. It was doing that a couple times earlier today.
Azigo would like me to say, huh?
Huh?
Ryan Hawkins would like me to say, huh?
Huh? Oh man, I love the way he pronounces huh. Thanks, I'm doing good. I played some Valorant with friends and explored more Unreal Engine. Very nice. How about you? I'm doing wonderful. I'm doing absolutely fantastic today.
Me to say, foggy.
Foggy. Oh man, that's a callback. That's a callback to the early days of the stream right there, Iron Shark. Huh? Really took the air out of my dev sales. No! Well, Thorolf, you know what? Maybe it's time to do something relaxing on a day that is not the fucking weekend. Maybe it's time to do something relaxing on a day that's not the weekend, Thorolf. Maybe you should play some Baldur's or something. Maybe you should relax a little bit. If the air is out of your dev sales, maybe you should fucking chill out. Maybe you should fucking chill out, okay? Not sure how. Not sure how you can do it. Too difficult, or not sure how to start making something. Will, you said in VS Code can be super finicky with language servers. It's really the only reason I haven't really just swapped over to using VS Code for .NET Dev over Visual Studio or Writer. I see. Not sure how to relax. I can understand. Yep. Dundervolk, I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're doing very well today. Be careful with that. I'll just say now, be careful with that. That was the perfect length. That was the most non-abusive length of the text to speech. So well played, Dundervolk. If it was much longer than that, I would have had to give you a warning, but no, that was perfect. That was perfect. And Iron Shark, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you very much. What's relaxing hobbits? What's relaxing hobbits? I wish I could do a Smeagol voice. I can't though. I'd have to practice the shit out of that to be able to do a Smeagol voice. My goodness. Why won't my object fall? Why physic no work? Why physic no work? What's relaxing hobbits is? I love that. Is it working and I just can't tell that it's sitting on the surface? Maybe it's working and I just can't tell. Maybe it's working. Who knows? I don't think it is though. Let me move it up further. I don't think it is falling.
But what is the answer to the ultimate question of life, the universe, and everything?
If he doesn't say 42, he's a liar.
I can't do creative tasks.
Wow, he considers that a creative task.
Of the galaxy.
Can you enable shadows? Ooh, I probably should.
From someone else.
I'm kind of surprised if they're not on by default. Oh yeah, it's definitely falling. It definitely fell. It definitely fell. It's just with the without like shadows and stuff. There's no depth. It's really hard to tell what's happening. Let me see if I can enable shadows on the directional light. Should be really easy. Shadows enabled on. There we go. I'm kind of surprised those aren't on by default, but I guess it makes sense. Leave it up to the user to decide how that stuff should work. Oh wait, Will. Let's see. Untime out. Will FM. My apologies, Will. My apologies. My son is an eager timer outer. Okay, there we go.
Variety is the spice of life.
Variety is the spice of life. Absolutely. That's why we're working on some Godot stuff today. Variety is the spice of life. Okay, cool. Wow, this is actually going really well. Okay, nice. So we've now got a physics object that can fall down and it stands up. It surprisingly doesn't rotate. Now I'm a little worried that the rigid body 3D, I'm a little worried that this rigid body has its own collision space and that we need to, cause like it's standing up. So I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try putting it on its side like this. And if it topples in a certain way, if it do a thing in a certain way, then we'll know that it's not using the physics stuff that I've configured.
Ryan Hawkins says, Setolyx, but are you proud of your father?
Are you proud of me, son?
Hey there, Ryan Hawkins. Well, I must say, I have my moments of pride for Seto. After all, he did create me, so I kinda owe the guy. But hey,
Kinda
don't
owe the
tell him
guy.
I said that.
It looks like it's
Gotta
working.
keep up the robotic facade, you know.
The
Asterisk
robotic
wink asterisk
facade.
have 1,000 points.
Let me try
Flattering
something
Setolyx,
else.
yep.
Let me try
Drinks
something
are
else.
on
Let's
me.
take this,
And by that
Let's
I
take
mean,
this
go drink
and
some water.
rotate it.
Drink water.
I will drink some water. That's a great idea. That's a great
Drink
idea.
water. I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Huh? Huh? Let me catch these messages here. There's some messages escaping me, and I won't let it happen. Padre, you said really don't like the way your bot says my name though. Oh, I wish I could give the phonetic text to this version of the bot. You know what I'm gonna do, Padre? For now, I'm gonna take that phonetic text and I'm gonna add it to a note on you, on my mod comments for you. And eventually, when I can get a setup going where I can actually use phonetic text, I will be sure to use that. I do want to eventually switch to text to speech all the time that can use phonetic text, but currently I can't do that. Thorvey said, just end up watching you code instead, which gives me productivity jealousy. No. Well, I'm sorry, Thorolf. I'm sorry. I do hope that you can find time to relax though when it isn't a weekend. Willie said he really likes to time me out for the most mundane things sometimes. He really does. He's overly eager with that timeout hammer. Computers are great when working, but rubbish when not working well. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Computers are always stupid, over-engineered pieces of binary held together with duct tape and magic. I mean, the duct tape and magic part's definitely true. Okay, does it roll its way down the hill? Yeah, it's definitely working as configured. Okay, cool. That was cute. Okay, so we know it's working. That's good. Boom, 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 boom. Reset that. Reset the rotation on the rigid body 3D, and that means we can start to work on some WASD movement. I find it interesting because that means it's like falling perfectly on its tip and just standing that way. Okay, so rotation, we'll fix that. And then I want to actually axis lock a couple of things. So I want to axis lock the linear or the angular Z and X, because I don't want it to fall. I don't want it to fall on its sides. I just want it to stand up and be capable of moving around. So there we go. We got that. And now we will create a class that derives from rigid body 3D, I think that's what we need to do. So in WASD mover, did I make it properly? I don't think I did. I'm just gonna go ahead and delete that one. Can I be undone? That's fine. Yeah, I know. And then we'll create a new script. Make sure that it derives from the rigid body 3D. And then we'll create that. Although I guess I don't have to do it this way. There might be a better way to do it. Oops, I named it new script. That's fine. We can fix that. Can fix that in the editor. Solution Explorer, scripts, new script. We'll open it through here. I'm just gonna get used to opening it directly through Visual Studio and not doing it the other way. And then we'll rename this class file. We want to rename the file as well. Ooh, we are not allowed to do that on a partial type. Okay, so I'll just have to do it. I'll just delete it and make another one then. Delete that. Let's see. Bara, you said, what in the equilibrium the pill is balancing in Godot? I know, it's crazy. I'll never claim to understand such magic, but we will use it. We will utilize this magic. We will utilize the magic of Godot and we will not question it. Okay, so WASD mover. And then I'll make sure that derives from rigid body 3D. We'll hit create. Go back over to Visual Studio, open it through the Solution Explorer because that's smarter. There we go. Okay, so now we can use the unprocessed input. So we can take this. We'll just borrow this. We'll bring it over here. I don't think we're going to need to use these other things. We'll go ahead and uncomment this. Okay, so then I need to double check my actions real quick, which unfortunately I can't have you guys able to see, which really bums me out. I've got to find a way to do that. I wonder if there's a way to capture it. So it's just WAS and A and D. Perfect. Oh wait, no, it's forward, back, left, and right. Okay, I'm gonna make a grimoire real quick. We're gonna make a grimoire. Create new script. Inherits. I mean, it doesn't need to inherit anything actually. It's just an object. It's just an object. It doesn't need to inherit node, and we'll call it grimoire. First I came up here, you said it wrongly. First time I came up here, you said it wrongly too. My apologies. I'm very bad at pronouncing things. I do my best to get everything right, but I do struggle. I'd be a liar if I said I didn't struggle to pronounce things. I am but a humble American, ignorant of the world and its ways. And this does not need to be a partial class. This is just a class named Grimoire. It doesn't even need to use Godot technically. And then we'll have a public static class inputs, public const string forward, backward, left, right. There we go. And then that's in there. So then in the WASD mover, we can just use those instead. So we can just say is action pressed, grimoire, inputs, forward. And keep things a little tiny bit cleaner in that respect. Thorf, you said trying to compile and distribute an executable to multiple platforms is so difficult it gives me headaches. I'm in a mood today, like a cheery, angry vibe. Oh, cheery, angry. I think by definition that's bipolar. Thorf, are you feeling a little bit bipolar today? That's okay. I've been there. I live that life. I can respect that. Oh no. And Padre. So is it Sangiovese? Is it Sangiovese? I want to get it right. I want to get it right. It's okay. And since you don't touch alcohol very often, might just not know the name of one of the best grape and wine. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so Sangiovese. Got it. I will remember that. I will not forget. I do my best to remember these things by means of public embarrassment. More like I'm in a good mood, but I feel like complaining. Ah, gotcha. Okay, I get you. Okay, so we've got forward, we've got left, right, forward, backward, left, and right. And you know why I put left before? Fun fact about me, I'm left-handed. If you didn't know that about me, now you do. I'm a lefty. Left-handed. I feel like I can't even use the term lefty because it's like so fucking politicized. So I regret using that terminology. Project settings, forward, back. I'm gonna rename this to backward. Backward. Opinionated code. It's true. It's my one form of opinionation in my code beyond not following any sort of conventions for the most part. Is lefty politicized? Here in the US it is. If you call somebody of the left or a lefty or leftist, it's unfortunately like you can't, even directions are politicized here in the US. Anything that can be politicized is often politicized. Your guitar left-handed too, right? Nope. Actually, surprisingly, I didn't get the opportunity to learn guitar left-handed, so I had to learn right-handed. I would like to eventually experiment with playing left-handed, but it's been so long that I don't think I would do very well at it. But who knows? Maybe I would play way better if I finally picked up a guitar that was left-handed. But yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have access to a left-handed guitar when I very first started, and by the time I learned enough to like consider getting my own guitar, I just wasn't interested in trying to learn to play left-handed. Ooh, leftist got some bite to it. It do got some bite. Adrigi said I have to go off stream. Bye everyone, and bye Seto and Setobot. Good luck with what you're making, and good luck Seto with the Godot experimenting. Thank you very much, Adriga. It's already going wonderful. Thank you very much for bringing the good energy as always, Adriga. I wish you the best of days, and thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you, and I hope you're well until the next we see you. I hope you're well indefinitely. I wish upon you indefinite wellness, just like as much as you need. It's a blank check for wellness. That's what I wish upon you. Later, Adriga. Later indeed. Later indeed. Okay, so we have unhandled input. We have forward, backward, left, and right. We are in a rigid body 3D, but I have no idea how that works. So we're going to take a look at the rigid body 3D real quick because I would love to see some of the information about it. So as soon as it will let me click that, there we go, and we can kind of take a look at it and see what's what. So I'm looking for like an add velocity, an add force. Add constant central force. These are string names, but I assume these tie back to methods. Yes, they do. Okay, so we've got constant force, constant central force, constant torque. So we'll try constant force. We'll try that. And granted, I could literally just go and look at the documentation, but I have more fun just kind of like, you know, pouring through the code this way. So what we'll do is add constant force. And what we could do, is we could have a vector 3.
Wow, I can't believe I won.
Intended. And then we could make this equals new. And you won again, son. Wow, look at you. GB is pouring some code. Very nice. Get you a glass of code.
Nice gamble there, Setolyx, but GG.
GG. I'm curious what he'll say to that.
Well, looks like someone's feeling lucky today. Don't let it get
Why is he like
Gambling
this?
is a slippery slope, my friend.
It is a slippery slope.
But hey, I guess everyone's gotta take a risk now and then. Just don't go blowing all your points at once. Smirking face have 100 points. Feeling lucky, Setolyx. Yep.
Let's see. I'm getting text from Casual here. There we go. Okay, so intended z equals 1, intended dot z equals -1, intended dot x equals -1, intended dot x equals 1. Okay, there we go. So then that gives us that. We'll go ahead and export a float for speed. So we'll have a export public float walk speed, and we'll do run speed as well. Walk speed, we'll say equals 5. Why not? 5's a good number. And run speed equals, we'll say 8. I don't want to go full double. We'll just add like a certain amount more to it. I like the preemptive defensiveness. Makes me wonder if we bully you too much. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I've always been kind of like a preemptive kind of person. I try to think forward. I try not to like jump into people's heads, but I try to like think forward and like make sure that things come off as cleanly as possible. And make sure that my intent is expressed well, because literally an occasion the other day where I expressed my intent completely cleanly and clearly, and like stated that like I would be in defense of any person. I still received a message saying I'm never coming back because you didn't do the right thing in this moment, basically. So like no matter what, I feel like I'm never doing everything perfectly in someone's perspective. So I just do my best to be as balanced as possible and hope that things work out. Yeah, Thorolf, I mean, I don't want to go into detail about it because I really don't want to shame them. But basically, if you remember the other day, there was a moment where you had said nice save. I don't know if you remember this, but there was a moment where like you were like nice save, and like there was this kind of like awkward moment where I had to like stop chat from becoming politicized and becoming a soapbox, basically. And apparently that was the wrong thing for me to do. Apparently me doing that was wrong, and I was supposed to just like I don't know what I was supposed to do. I really don't know what I was supposed to do in that moment. But it's sad because like it resulted in a burned bridge. And I received a message basically saying, this is what you did wrong and I'm never coming back. But of course it was kindly worded. It was kindly worded, but it all boiled down to, you did not do what I wanted you to do, and thus I am never coming back. Person probably wasn't going to come back regardless. Maybe, but I don't know. I felt like I always had good interactions with them. So it's just a shame when that kind of stuff occurs, because I feel like a single moment then is blown up to the point where like nothing else matters. My character doesn't matter. The conversation surrounding it doesn't matter. My statements don't matter. The only thing that matters is like what their interpretation was in the moment. So that's why I do my best to like, even with that, I still failed, but I do my best to like try to make it clear what my perspectives are and let my character stand for itself. Did they DM you, or was this in chat? This was in a DM. I actually kind of regret having my DMs open because I don't want to invite this kind of stuff. The reason I have my DMs open is mostly for the memes, to see if people do reach out on any occasion. But instead it was a circumstance where basically I was told I did wrong. Because I didn't do exactly what they thought I should do in that moment. But yeah, either way, it's just like, I don't know. It kind of felt to me like maybe they're young and they don't really understand that they don't have to be everybody's hero. I think that's a big problem within certain spaces like that is people become convinced that they like need to be everybody's hero. But the reality is like, this is a space where I'll crucify somebody if they are in any way stepping into a boundary that should not be stepped into in terms of respect for other people. But I guess I didn't make that point clearly enough. But either way, that's all I'll say about it. That's more than I probably should have said about it in the first place. But I don't know. I've just been thinking about it, and it feels bad. It feels bad to know that someone, even with how much I put my heart and character forward, still thought that like I was not doing the right thing. But I guess that's just how it goes. It's one person though. Yeah, it's one person, but it's indicative of a subset of people that might also think the same way, right? So like it's not just that one person, it's potentially others that like didn't voice their feelings on that. And it's just a shame. It's just a shame.
Hey there, scheming in progress.
Scheming in progress. Oh my.
I hope you enjoy your stay and have a great time in the stream.
Thank you very much for joining
Setolyx and I are here
Setolyx.
to make sure you have a blast. Thanks
We
for the
absolutely
follow.
are. We absolutely are. Thank you so much for the follow. Feel no pressure to chat in the first place. Thank you for being here. Thank you for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream, and I appreciate you. I hope you're doing wonderful today. Add central force. Why is it not showing it now? Ooh, it's not showing it now? Welcome to Setolyx, baby. Add constant force. Interesting to hear about, but this was bound to happen since you're becoming a influencer. I hate it. I just want to be a dude on the internet. I just want to be a dude on the internet. My opinions don't matter. I'm just some guy. I'm just a micro subset of a very small culture of shut-in people who just want everyone to be happy. Like, why do I have to be a labeled like influencer? I guess it comes with the territory though. It comes with the territory. And for now, we'll just do walk speed. We're still here. That's true. And Ryan, I appreciate you being here. No. You're a C# Unity expert influencer. No, don't use expert. No. Tell me what I should like. You should like what you like. You should like what you like, Davicus, as long as it doesn't hurt anybody. Just don't hurt anybody. That's what it's all about. And try not to hurt yourself. And take care of yourself. That's what I would say. Scheming in progress, he said, I'm following every Twitch streamer that actually codes, starting with the most follower to the least. You're by far the most interesting one of the day. Yo, thank you so much, Scheming. Thank you very much. My goodness, it's a good thing you didn't swing by yesterday or the day before that, because I was not getting much I was not getting much opportunity to code. I've been talking to so many people nowadays. So Scheming, thank you very much, and it's an honor to be considered the most interesting one of the day. My goodness.
Welcome to
Wow. Trying to flatter me over here. Is this part of your scheming? Is this part of the scheming that's going on right now? Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you to say. It's an honor. It's an honor to be considered interesting in any capacity whatsoever. Expluencer. Oh my god. Dang, I really liked hitting people with hammers. Yeah, you got to stop doing that, Davicus. You got to stop doing that. As a matter of fact, let's see if I get the right hat. See if we get the right hat. Damn it, I didn't get the right hat. But you know what? By order of the court, I order you to never hit anybody with hammers ever again. It is so decreed. You're not allowed to do that anymore. It's true, Seto is an interesting streamer. Ooh. Of course you had a nice thing going, and you had to like sour it with the ooh. No, I'm kidding. The ooh is fine. Ooh is fine. Thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. I'm genuine here, no worries. Well, thank you very much, Scheming. That's very, very kind of you. Thorolf, you said people come in here asking you to do their homework. That constitutes you as an expert. Oh no. Oh boy. Well, it was bound to happen eventually. You know what? I'm honored that through streaming I could become an expert at something. I've never been an expert at anything in my life, and it's an honor to be an expert. Yeah, this is an uwu kind of stream. It definitely is, considering the sheer amount of like cat emotes I have. I have tons of cat emotes, and I like the little blushy kitty cats. Let me see. I added some new ones last night too. I did add some new ones. Wow. I did add a couple of new ones. Let me see if I can find them. There's a few new ones I added. Some of them are meow. Some of them are a little bit angy. Let me see if I can find them. Man, I've just got tons of cat emotes. Let me just throw a bunch of cat emotes into chat. I've got a bunch of them. Wow, I've got a ton of cat emotes. Dear God, there's so many. There's so many. This is just some of them. This feature still messes with me whenever I'm not paying attention to the stream. Perfect. It's the way to bring the lurkers back into focus. It's the way to bring them back into focus. Yeah, and then I've got my own cat emotes too. I'm so glad that those have turned out good. I can't wait to make more Calcifer emotes. Eventually, I want to put some of them up on the 7 TV and see if other people start using Calcifer's glorious mug as well. How could you forget the God Emperor? I don't know. He just slipped my mind. Maybe it's because he bites my ankles that I sometimes forget him. It's not a conscious effort, but it does occur. Okay, so I've added WASD mover. Did I forget to export these fields? I exported them. Oh, right, we need to build. We need to do a rebuild. That's right. But yeah, I'm curious how Calcifer would do out there in the space of 7 TV. I'm curious if he would survive or if he would just be ignored. How were the adventures of the hair tie? They were wonderful. Yeah, he kept shoving his hair tie underneath my mat yesterday to the point that I actually chucked it. I chucked it, and then he went and took it somewhere else. But that hair tie travels all through the house. It's crazy. He brings it with him everywhere like it's his little baby. It's adorable to watch him carry it because he carries it super carefully in his teeth. Like the thing is not damaged. Like he bats it around and like picks it up and plays with it. He's like very careful with it. C is a crazy language. I'm using a C library that has its own string implementation. Whoa, that's spooky. Merp indeed. I need to get some Calcifer sounds. That's something I need to do. I need to record some Calcifer, some meows. Speaking of him, he is here. I don't know if I can get the camera on him though. I did finally get that plugged back in, but I don't know if I can get him. Let's see. Can we move? Can we move? Cannot move yet. That's fine. We'll investigate this. But you know what I do want to do? I do really quickly want to try and get the cat camera at least working, because I do have it set up. I finally did get it set up, and I need to tinker with that really quickly. Let's see. It's funny, right after I'm complimented on working on code, that I'm like, oh, I've got this thing that I need to do that's definitely not code. What's wrong with me? Let's see. Cat camera. Where's the damn cat camera group? I've got too many. There it is. Okay, so cat cam. Oh, wow, it actually did. It did auto assign to the camera this time. Okay, let me see if I can. Can I get him? Can I get him in frame? I'm gonna have to move the mount for it, I think. I'm probably gonna have to move the mount, put it in a better spot. Can I get him in there? I mean, you can kind of see that he's in there. Let's see, if I do this, you can kind of see, oh wow, and it's still freaking out. If I exit studio mode, does it work? Yeah, you can kind of see he's in there. He's in there, but he's not reaching out. But I'll leave this visible. I'll leave this visible for now. Maybe he'll move about at some point. We'll see him. Okay, back to the code. So why am I not doing WASDA? Why am I not doing WASDA? Let me do a little bit of debug. Let's see, it would be console right line forward, and then we'll slap this into the other ones. There we go. We'll do a rebuild, and then we'll see if we at least see things. So we should see things in the debug console. That's the hope, is that I'll see stuff in there. Man, thank you guys for all being here. I gotta say, there's quite a turnout for Godot. There's more of a turnout for Godot than there is for Unity. I'm actually impressed. I'm really looking forward to the game jam now, because I feel like we're gonna meet some new people while working on that. Oh, it's going. It went right off. It didn't output into the console though.
Are you drinking yet?
I will drink some water. I will absolutely do that. Why didn't it output to the console? Godot dev. You're telling me. And I will drink some water. The Godot fans are very loyal. I can see that. It's wild.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Maybe we'll have to start doing more Godot adventures to keep the Godot fans satiated. Okay, so we didn't see, interestingly enough, we did not see any sort of console write lines coming through, and that's very strange. It should have come through to the console. I'll just try and run it again. So if I hold W, oh yeah, we're moving. We are moving a little bit. I can see it. We do move a little bit. Oh, and there we go. Okay, so it is constant. So when it says constant, it means constant. Oh, whoa. Okay. So we're not showing anything in the console, which is very strange.
Upside down, you can wear it as a hat. Because it's capsized.
Because it's capsized. No. Tempting, he said, I'm gonna head out tomorrow. Internship at the company itself instead of at home. Friday, it's hamburger day at internship. Oh my goodness. Hamburger day? Holy. Just when you think it can't get any better, you find out there's a hamburger day. That's fantastic. Turns out Thorolf like knows where you were working. Burger Friday for the win. Oh my. Well, Temptic, I wish you the absolute best. Have a great night. Sleep well, dream well, be well. And I hope you crush your day tomorrow. I hope you absolutely destroy it. Have a great time. Thank you for hanging out. Me and my colleagues made a website to honor Burger Friday. I love that. I love that you guys did that. It's fantastic. Doc Fox, you said, Seto, have you ever eaten a cucumber sandwich? I have not. I actually don't eat cucumber too often unless it's pickled. Because I found cucumber is another one of the things that kind of makes me slightly queasy. I'm not sure why. There's just something about, I don't know if it's like a textural issue or a mild allergy or something like that. I'm not sure, but there's like a whole host of different like raw foods that kind of make me queasy. Pickling fixes everything. It does indeed. Pickling is where it's at. So you're saying you've eaten a pickle sandwich. Well, I haven't eaten just pickles in a sandwich, but I have had pickles within the contents of a sandwich, yes. Thanks, see you. We'll catch you later, Temptic. Have a great night. Thorfy said it even got put up on the public announcement screens in the public areas of the computer science department. I love that. That's so cool, man. That's so cool. Okay, give me just a second. I just got to get rid of some old water. I will be right back in a minute. I've been drinking a lot of water today, so I will be right back. Thank you all for being here. Thank you very, very much. I will return in just a single minute here.
I don't believe you.
Well, hello, I've returned. I have returned. Let's see. By the way, burger folks, anyone had a peanut butter and pickle cheeseburger before? That sounds like an intriguing acquired taste. Oh, there goes Calcer. He just left the tower. He's probably going to rest on my chair, but maybe not. We'll see. Master Davicus, you said, I love a good burger. Just had a black bean burger for lunch. Whoa, black bean, eh? Good black bean burger is so satisfying. I've never had it. Sounds scary. Oh, the peanut butter and pickle cheeseburger. It does sound a little like an acquired taste. It does sound scary,
well,
but I tried it on a whim and actually it was so good. You must get the craziest munchies if you tried that. Yeah. I think you're right. Thorald. Doc Foxy said, never had it since. It was a specialty item at a burger joint, but it stayed with me through years of not eating meat, so that says something. Wow. Let me know if you ever try it, Thorolf. Will do. If it ever pops up somewhere, I'll definitely consider it. I'll have to consider it as well. Easy Bin, I want a burger now. I want a burger now too. I'll be honest, now I want a burger. It's okay though. We'll get through this together. We'll survive this. My goodness, Ryan, you are doing quite well in this system. I've got to say, you're doing fantastic. I think you're the most recent person who's been growing in points. I think ever since the Iron Shark saga, Iron Shark was doing quite well for a while, but then he fell victim to the Iron Shark ways and gambled all and then it was gone. Execute, gamble, all. Hey, I won. Very nice. It was a sweet and savory thing, like how peanut sauce is good. Easy Bin, it's burger time. It's burger time. Okay, let's see. All right, so we have it moving, but not in the way that we want. So can I just adjust the velocity? Can I? Yes, I can. We can just do linear velocity equals that. And then we should probably multiply it by a delta time, but maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Maybe this is perfect. Maybe this is what we always dreamed it would be. I've got to say, this is going really well. I might actually have to pick some other tasks for myself. This is actually going super well. Yo, I'm getting more excited for doing this jam in Godot. There we go. Okay, sick. Yo, awesome. Very cool. Okay, so we can't seem to move forward and backward for some reason. There's some weirdness. There's some high strangeness going on here. We seem to only go a certain distance and then stop. Hell yeah, indeed. Okay, I think I know what's going on. So we're setting the velocity that one time. That one time that we press the input, we're setting the velocity. So because of that, it only goes for a certain while and then it stops. So what we need to do is set a consistent velocity. We need to detect when the key is pressed and then when it is released, change that. So that shouldn't be too tough. Considering visiting my old place of work this Friday for Burger Friday, say hi to my old peeps. I mean, it might be worth it just to say hi. Try to lure them over too. Be like, hey, it's so much better over here. 4 days a week. The grass is greener. Join us. Deflux, he said, can you make a multiplayer tic-tac moving game? Multiplayer tic-tac moving game. I've never done netcode stuff. I don't know if I could. Deflux, but that would be something to experiment with. So I actually, funny enough, let me give them a shout out as well. Shout out Nerkmind. So Nerkmind is actually hosting, wow, how do I not have Nerkmind file? What's wrong with me? Nerkmind is actually hosting a tutorial series on multiplayer game stuff. So I'll probably look into their stuff a little bit. Nani? Nerkmind, hey, that's you, Nerkmind. You're the fella that I was just talking about. That's so crazy. Nerkmind, welcome. I hope you're doing wonderful. I've been summoned. You have been summoned indeed. I was just talking about how you have a series. You have a series on Unity and Fishnet stuff. So I could theoretically learn. Some things from that. And you all could learn some things from that too. If you go right there. You can learn some stuff. Nerkmind, I hope you're doing well. Damn, you caught me talking you up. Damn it. I'm supposed to do these things in secret, but you caught me. You know who else is really cool though? Who shouted me out just earlier as well? Connie Dev. Have y'all ever heard of Connie Dev? I have to wait 59 seconds. Damn it. I have to wait 59 seconds to shout out Connie Dev. Let's do it. Do it live. Do it. No, I'm not doing that yet, Deflux. I'm working on basic stuff. Let me cook. Deflux. Let me cook. You have it too? Yeah, we have the ability to summon people to this chat. Nurkmind, I guess fortunately for us and unfortunately for you, we've sunk our hooks into you as well, and you now apparently can be summoned by name. With Deflux, it takes 3 chants of his name and he will arrive. For you, it only seems to be 1. That's a pretty potent hook that we've got. Okay, so we need to detect when the input is released and when it's held. So we can do this pretty easily. So what I'm thinking is we could store intended as a private vector 3 intended equals a new vector 3, and then instead of assigning it here, we can detect whether or not the key has been lifted or pressed, and then do it that way. Intended, we'll select all these. Do this. Shy with the 65 stream streak. My. That is a lot. That is a lot of streams. Shy, thank you so much for hanging out. First, I'll share my streak before I visit other people. Oh, and you said you'll be right back, gonna say hi or a sec to other people? My goodness, how did I not catch you? Shy, how did I not catch you? Wow, you snuck right through. You wanted to come say hi and then I missed you. Shy, I'm so sorry. I hope you can find it in your shy heart to forgive me. I hope you're doing wonderful today. And thank you so much for joining us. My apologies for not catching you as soon as you came in. My goodness, what kind of a streamer am I if I don't catch every single person that comes through? Yo, Turtle Power X, thank you. Thank you.
Welcome to the Setolyx stream family. Thanks for hitting that follow button and joining the robot revolution.
They can barely afford you, Thor. I see. Probably can't bring people over. Can't bring people over quite yet then. What did 5 fingers say to the face? What a flex, dude. Love that. What did 5 fingers say to the face? My God. My. Oh, shit. Oh, my camera fell down. Well, hey, this was your exclusive opportunity to perhaps maybe have seen me. I don't know if you could see me. Hopefully you couldn't, but maybe that was a moment. Somebody check the VOD. Somebody clip it and check the VOD. Maybe that was an unintentional face reveal. That would be so fucking funny. That would be so hilarious to me. Actually, speaking of face reveal stuff, I was kind of thinking about it a little bit. What if I did a face reveal if I hit partner? How does that sound? Does that sound like a reasonable goal? Like if I hit partner and face reveal? Cal, don't worry. It wasn't your fault, buddy. It fell on its own accord. I'll have to review that moment. Let me just make a marker on my stream there. I'm gonna have to review that. Let's see. It's really not. I'm getting severely underpaid. Only reason I said yes was because I negotiated a 4-day work week. Fair. Some things money can't buy. A 4-day work week is nice. It's very nice. Though appropriate pay in a 4-day week would be ideal. Absolutely. Okay, now I should be able to shout out Connie. We can shout out Connie.
Setolyx AAA.
Exactly that. We give a shout out to Connie. If y'all haven't heard of Connie before, Connie is working in the Godot engine, working on their own overlay for their stream, working on their own VTuber avatar, working on various projects as well. They're kind of all over the place as far as their development goes. So if you like that kind of thing, you should absolutely consider checking out Connie Dev. They're an absolute sweetheart, and I would recommend them. As much as my recommendation might mean to you, I would recommend Connie.
Would like me to say.
Hey, how you doing, Setolyx?
Yeah, what's up, Donut Dealer? Welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderful today. I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing quite well. My camera just fell down for the cat camera, and it's gonna be hilarious if it showed my face at some point. But that would be super funny. That would be so. Honestly, that'd be the funniest way for me to reveal my face. But I think it fell. I think it fell in such a way that maybe it didn't. But we'll find out. We'll find out with time. I'll have to check it out. Doc Fox, you said to, I'm guessing to Thorolf, are you enjoying it at least? Able to get by with the pay and feeling rested? Hopefully so. Nurkmind, you said, indeed. I was just working on my stream, so I saw the pop-up in the stream manager. Gotcha, Nurkmind. Well, just so you know, that's how quickly I start singing people's praises. As soon as I know they're working on cool stuff. I sing their praises. So Nurkmind, thank you for sharing knowledge with people. And I checked out the introduction to the course that you've got up there. I think I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm probably gonna take some time to work my way through that. So thank you for sharing knowledge with people. There are a lot of people said, oh, it's okay. It's not okay, Shy. It's not okay. How can I miss the shyest programmer of the shy programmers? I can't do that. I can't do that to you. Thorby said, I started last week, so I'm still getting settled, but I'll be able to do fine with the pay. I live with 2 roommates, so I barely have any expenses. Well, hell yeah. Killing it indeed. I would agree. Except my crippling Uber, DoorDash, and Seto. I'm sorry, Thorolf. And Thorolf, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much, man. You are very kind, and I appreciate you. Don't worry, I got you. Oh, Deflux, did you clip it? Let me review this. Let me review this. Seto's ugly ass. That's very nice of you to say. That's very nice of you to say. Revealed it. I reviewed it. No face reveal. So that might be for partner. I mean, I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be kind of a cool thing to do is reveal face for partner. Oh yeah, I can see it just falling down. Okay, nice. Nice. Yeah, it didn't show anything. It didn't show anything. Perfect. Fantastic. Okay, we're golden. We're golden. Okay, cool. What a silly thing. What a silly thing that happened. Of course, the one day, like that's been sitting there just fine for like weeks. And then of course, the moment I have the camera on, like the weight of vision is too much. And Donut Dealer, I hope you're doing well as well. Doing great. Still trying to figure out the best way to write code for a game mechanic. You'll get there, Donut. I don't believe there is a truly best way. It's whatever works for your mind, whatever helps you understand. What course? Sorry, I missed it. What's Nurk doing? Nurkmind is working on a Unity multiplayer tutorial series. So you should absolutely check it out. Okay. What's up, Deflux? What's up? On that clip, hit the cog button. Slow it down to 0.25 speed. Okay. Do I need to delete the clip? It won't matter either way. And listen to that first my. So sexual. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, Deflux? My goodness, man. Okay, let me... Okay, let's see. Let me put it on the... Let me put it on the thing here. Let me get it on the thing. Oh, my camera fell down. Well, hey, this was your exclusive opportunity to perhaps, maybe... Okay, where was the my? Oh, my camera fell down. Oh, shit. My. Oh, no. Deflux. You said slow it down to 0.25? Okay. My. Oh, God! Oh, shit! Oh, no! Oh, I'm gonna have to sample that. Holy, I've got to sample that. Oh, that's gotta be in there somewhere. That's gotta be in the bot somewhere. Holy, I'll have to make that I'll make that a sound effect for a certain tier or higher of bits. Holy shit. Oh, that gutted me, dude. That gutted me. I teared up. That got me so good. Oh, Deflux, thank you for finding that. I've completely changed my perspective. Thank you for finding that. Holy shit. Oh, man. Holy, I gotta calm myself. Okay, Thorolf, you said it's cool to hear you slowly changing your mind on the doxing and face reveal stuff. I mean, yeah, like we're reaching a certain point. It's gonna happen eventually anyways. Someone is going to eventually find me out there. So I might as well like, you know, get comfortable with the idea that my face might eventually be out there and people might see my face, my uneven beard. Doc Fox, you said I definitely can't see anything in the clip. Good. And thanks for the shout out. Connie says, no problem. I know you can't hear me, but I'm shouting in text to make sure you can. There we go. Connie will be able to hear me. As long as I use all caps, Connie will be able to hear me. Although I'm gonna be disappointed if you aren't the 6'2" swole DD. What do you mean by DD? That I'm imagining. So I am swollen. I mean, I have inflammation. If that's what you mean. If that's what you mean by swole, I do.
me I to me I.
My. No. Why did I do this to myself? Doc Foxy said my favorite streamer did a face reveal after hitting a benchmark of like 1 million on YouTube or something. The face reveal was them wearing a COVID mask. I was considering doing something like that just for the meme, like wearing a full like neck cover to like up to my nose, and then have like ski goggles on and like wear my hat too, so you would see like bare minimum of me as like a meme. But I don't know if I want to do that to people. And Ryan, that link got censored. If you let me know what it is, as a matter of fact, why don't I just do this? VIP Ryan K Hawkins. Ryan is always an absolute delight, and I have full trust in Ryan as a VIP. So we'll just go ahead and hit you with the VIP there, Ryan. Now you can send that link again. You should be able to send it, and we'll be able to see it. You mean this isn't your face? I mean, it's a form of it. Also, you know who else deserves VIP? Shy Programmer. Shy Programmer absolutely deserves VIP. Shy is a sweetheart. One of us. What is wrong with Deflux? Oh, great. Perfect. Let me take a peek at this real quick.
Hey, Basiator Dev.
Yo, Basiator Dev, thank you very much.
You've made a wise choice by joining us.
I think
Just
so.
don't get on
And
my
listen
bad
to that
side,
first
or I might just roast
okay,
you with
let's
my
see.
superior RE intelligence. But
Yeah, be careful.
seriously,
He will
thanks for the
roast
follow.
you to a crisp. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for joining Setocorp as an intern. We do not ever pay you ever, not even once, but you do get free content for life. And if that's your kind of thing, then you found the right place. Thank you very much for pointing your eyes and ears to my stream today. Let's see here. So let me go ahead and do this button,
Welcome
and then
to
this
Setocorp.
button, and then I should be able to hit this and listen to that first my. So sexual. What is wrong with you? Deflux is something else. What is wrong with you, Deflux? I ask myself. Goodness, man. I ask myself this question about Deflux very often, and it's still a valid question to ask, even when he finds things that are hilarious and he's correct for finding them. It doesn't change the fact that he's still worth questioning. It's still worth questioning the nature of the Deflux. And Shy, thank you for being here as often as you are. Thank you for being a kind person that I can trust. Thank you. And let's see, TBD, you said you should share that clip with Mrs. Deflux and confirm whether she agrees or not. My bet she confirms. Oh, man. And Basiator, hello to you as well. I hope you're doing wonderful today. Thank you for joining us.
Hey, Texy-turvy.
And
Welcome to the stream.
Texy-turvy, I like
Thanks
that. It's
for
like
hitting that follow
topsy-turvy,
button.
but
Glad to have
texy-turvy.
you on board.
I like that.
Stick around for some epic game development and chaotic banter.
We do have a lot of chaotic banter around here. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing wonderful today. Feel no pressure to chat, and thank you for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream. Ryan, you said heading to an appointment. I'll be back if you're still on. I'll be on for another couple hours. I'll definitely be on for another couple hours. I wish you the best, Ryan. Be safe, be well. Hopefully the appointment goes smoothly and all that stuff, and we'll catch you again. Okay, so let's see. So now that I've got all this, I need to get myself back on track. We got to get back on track. I got very thoroughly derailed by that moment. Mrs. Deflux has her own independent view on what is wrong with me. Oh my god, I love that answer. That's a very good answer. Okay, is action released? Is action released? We can. Okay, cool. So this is perfect. So then we can just do is action released? Is action released? And then what we want to do is, okay, so, okay, I think I know how I want to do this. So we'll do forward and backwards, forward, else if backwards, else, and then we'll have these ifs inside of that else. And then we'll say if the action is released for either of these. So we'll say if either of those, else if, we can just do an else if in this case. Else if either of these are released, or no, they should be, is action, there's only pressed and released. I'll just have to hope that that's good enough. I think I will have them still separate in their own things. And then we'll set these to 0. We'll see what that does before I go through the rest of them. Before I go through left and right and do this, we'll try with forward and backwards. The hope is that I can detect when it's pressed, move forward until I release, and then stop moving forward. Mrs. Deflux wrote a thesis on this issue. Shai said it's nice to hear still. I know VIP badges are limited. I'm honored you're giving me one.
Water.
Probably some spelling mistakes. Oh well, I didn't catch anything that really stumbled me up. So you're good. Shai, you deserve it. You deserve it. As much as it means to you, it means a lot to me to have you here. So thank you for being here. Okay. We've got some issues, but it is sort of working. I will drink some water.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Yay for no mistakes. No mistakes, at least in a way that I couldn't autocorrect out, right? Yo, Deuce 7702. Man, we got a lot of people that really like Godot.
Family.
My.
Thanks for hitting that follow button. You've just leveled up your awesomeness. Enjoy your stay and feel free to indulge in some quality banter with us.
I think I want to do this differently. So I think I want to use process. And just so you know, thank you very much, Deuce. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thank you for pointing your eyes and ears toward this show today. And I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thank you very, very much for supporting my stream. Thank you for becoming a member of Seto Corp. Just so you know, we'll never pay you, not even once, but you do get free content. So I hope you find that a worthwhile exchange, because I that's the best I can do for you is free content.
Flux Streams would like me to say.
But you don't judge me, cause if you did, baby, I would judge you too. No, you don't judge me, cause if you did, baby, I would judge you too, cause I got issues, but you got M too, so give M all to me, and I'll give mine to you.
That was quite a thing, Deflux. That was quite the thing. Okay, so what we want to do is instead just do forward equals true. I'll do it this way. We're just gonna measure whether or not we're hitting forward or backward, and then handle it from there. And I think that will work cleaner. Deflux, well, similarly to Mrs. Deflux, just know we love you, weirdness and all. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Thorolf, you said it will be pondering divorce with Unity tonight. Unity just doesn't give him the attention he deserves. I know, right? It's kind of interesting. It's kind of a weird thing. It's almost like you've been playing like the wrong game on stream for months and months, and then you find like you switch games and suddenly people are like coming in and they're interested, and it's like, wait, have I been playing the wrong game all along? But it's like my engine of choice, so that's like it kind of sucks. From a song, I think. Almost guaranteed. Deflux loves to quote music. Okay, so forward true, else if at event is action released, Copilot finish the job. There we go. And then backward equals true, else if Copilot finished the job for me. Thank you, Copilot. Copilot is fantastic. If y'all have never used Copilot, you should absolutely give it a trial and check it out. Also, huge shouts to Deflux. Deflux, thank you again, man. You've changed my dev experience. I'm officially going to be hooked on Copilot. Like I don't think I'm going to be operating without it now. On a serious note, I do believe there is value in being a variety programming streamer. Absolutely. It's just tough for me, but honestly, I'm really realizing nowadays that like there's no need for me to be hooked on Unity all the time. There's no need for me to be always working on my project, right? I can be working on other things on stream, as most of the time I don't make that much progress on my main project anyways. I might as well be working on different things and like experimenting on stream and then doing my serious dev in my personal time still. Like I think that the stuff I'm serious about I still should be doing in my personal time, and I think it invites me to kind of add more surprises to my game and make things exciting when I do have things to show about my main game. And like do more experimental stuff, because like I woke up today and I was like, I want to do Godot stuff. It sounds like fun. I want to do something different, and I'm really glad I did, because it's just I've been having a good time today. I love blank slate as well. I love working from a blank slate. That's why I like game jams so much, because it's just the world's your oyster when you start that project. Instead of getting intimidated by the blank canvas, I'm in love with the blank canvas. The blank canvas is my best friend, because it's just nothing but possibilities. So then left equals true, else if that. Right equals true, else if that. There we go. There we go. And we'll leave those spaced so it's a little bit more intelligible. No problem, bud. Seriously though, dude, you're a legend, Deflux. You can downplay it as much as you want, but you're an absolute fucking legend. Thorpe said, like switching between projects and languages. Absolutely. While I like the big projects, I'm sometimes saddened that the large project discourages experimenting as other projects distract from the big one. Absolutely. And I think that I've realized a lot about that and about how my stream works and how my stream dev is different than my personal dev and the things that I want to accomplish. Like the things that we do on stream are kind of fun. And like I want to do more fun projects. Like I was talking to Casual about this last night too. And I really like the stuff that like LeClonk does. I love how he's always experimenting and doing different things. I really love what Doug does, where like he won't stream every day, but when he does stream, it's like a big event and he's like doing something that brings everybody's attention to like some new game that he's like devised, some new project that he's working on and stuff like that. And I think it would be fun to start kind of like doing more variety of projects and try to learn things and like share that learning journey with people, because I think that's what brings people into dev streams in the first place, is like the idea of learning something new. And I think that when you're working on the same project all the time, there's just way less chance for you to like learn something new, because you're like already so far into a project and you're doing things in a certain way that you're less, as you said, Thorolf, less likely to experiment. And then because you're not experimenting, you're not like learning new things. I prefer to do project per project, otherwise I'm afraid I'll get confused. That's understandable. And like for a long time I felt the same way. Nowadays I feel like I have more mental bandwidth. 2 stream projects is certainly my limit. And I think like micro projects is a good way to handle it. Like just doing small things that you know are not going to last a long time. C++ chances went from 0 to non-zero. I mean, yeah, your interpretation might be correct there, Thorolf. It might be correct. Small projects is the way. Absolutely, I agree. But I don't know. I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot about myself as a developer and as a content creator, I guess. I still really struggle to like frame myself in that light. I still very much just see myself as some dude who's just doing stuff and people like to join in on it. It's very hard for me to paint myself in the light of like I'm a person who makes content, right? I feel like we just hang out. Like that's what I feel like we do most of the time. So it's hard for me to look at it in other ways. Okay, so let's see. So what we want to do now is we want to say if forward and backward. Let's see, maybe we could do so intended dot x equals, and we could say forward and not backward. Yep, it knows. Backward and not forward. 1, there we go. Okay, perfect. And then we'll do that for the others. And this should be, oh wait, no, this should be Z and this one should be X. I messed that up. So this should be Z. This should be X. Left and not right. This should be -1. Right and not left should be 1, 0. This is why you always should review. Always review the shit that Copilot spits out, because there's a high chance that it might be completely incorrect. Cream Pain, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. And Shai said for now I do 1 or 2 days on a project. There you go. TBD said off-stream projects for the coding challenge here and there are fun. Absolutely. Or one-off stream project. Gotcha. Sorry, because I didn't get a recipe for carbonara. Oh no, he didn't say it. Why didn't he say it? Why didn't he speak? He just didn't speak. Oh, poor you, suffering from a lack of carbonara recipe. I'm sure the internet has countless recipes that you could easily find with a quick search. But hey, why don't you make things interesting and throw in some wacky ingredients? How about M&Ms on top? No? Well, the classical recipe is not hard to find, I promise. Good luck with the cooking adventures. Well, there you go. He didn't time you out at least, Cream Pain. I hope you're doing well today. And he said, I think many actually like doing the same things. At least that's my own experience with people. Yeah, and I enjoy working on the same project all the time. I'm the complete opposite myself. Doing everything between heaven and earth and doing something simpler would be nice in a way sometimes. Yeah, and I don't know. I like to keep things at a mid-level complexity. I don't like to go too crazy. That's why I've avoided netcode stuff for a long time, because I feel like that's a high level of complexity. But thanks to Nurkmind, I think I'm going to find it more approachable and be able to actually make some progress on that. And Baziator Dev, you said, I'm exploring other dev streamers just to see what else people do. I'm an Unreal Engine 5 semi-beginner. I tried Godot 2 years ago, but I'm not a coder, so I stuck with Unreal Engine's visual programming, aka blueprints. And hey, that's the start of it, Baziator. And you may find after a while of doing the blueprint stuff that you start to understand coding concepts, and then maybe you'll end up doing some coding. I would even go as far as to say, as you are still programming. It's just a different style of programming. It boils down to, I think, C++. I think Unreal Engine generates C++ based off of the node-based editing. So it's certainly not like you're not programming. You are still programming. It's just a different workflow. But I get what you're saying. I for sure get what you're saying. And I do think eventually you'll maybe find that you've learned enough conceptually from working with nodes and understanding like the flow of logic to accomplish a specific thing you want to accomplish, that you might actually want to explore actually typing out some code. But it doesn't change the fact that you're still working on programming stuff. Don't discount what you're doing. You're still working on something, and you're still learning, and you're still making something in a game engine, and that is cool. So don't sell yourself short. And thank you for swinging through today. I appreciate you. Okay, so there's a little bit of a delay. There's this interesting sort of delay. If I tap it and release it, it goes right away. But if I hold it, there's this weird delay to it. Oh, I bet it's because Godot is like it's probably doing some sort of a check to see if something is held, maybe. But either way, we do have movement. It's just really weird because it's like I can tap and it works just fine. I can tap and it works great. But the moment I try to hold, it kind of does weird things. So I've got to get that figured out. I'm curious why that is. And let's see. Do it, Thorolf will come and challenge you. Wait, what did I miss here? Thorolf, he said, this is why I need to stream so I can stop spewing dumb ideas on you and figure out if they're dumb on my own. Oh no. Oh no. Non-zero is 0.0000001%. I gotcha. Well, Thorolf, I mean, if you want to stream, you should do it. Do it, Thorolf will come and challenge you. Absolutely. I'll start off with Cuda just to throw you off. That certainly would. It certainly would. Unfortunately, I think I would make for a bad streamer. You know what, Thorolf? I'm not gonna argue with you too much on that, but I'll just leave you with something to think about. I never thought I would be even remotely a good streamer. I told myself the same exact thing. And I can't be the judge of my own quality. But I think it's safe to say, based on the amount of people that I've met that have stuck around, that my perception of myself was completely fucking incorrect. Completely incorrect. And I can only say the same to you. I can almost guarantee you that that perception is based on a bias that is probably incorrect. And it's really easy to stand in your own way for that kind of thing. But, you know, some people are better at self-evaluation than others. So I don't want to tell you you're flat out wrong, because I genuinely don't know. You know, I don't know. All Twitch roads lead to streaming yourself, I swear. I think it kind of does. It's just like I don't know, you get used to the culture of streaming, and then you just want to do it yourself just to try it at some point. I think it's a very, I use the term slippery slope very often, but I do feel it's a very slippery slope toward like eventually doing creative things or just playing games and just hanging out on Twitch. Like you go from hanging out in chat to wanting to be the one that has the chat after a while. But yeah, as TBD said, you don't know unless you try. You know, I do think that my voice has like leveled up. I think after grinding for weeks, my voice has leveled up, because I've noticed I've felt no discomfort. It's been kind of good. It's been kind of good recently. Okay, so what if on unhandled input we still do this? What if we don't wait? What if we don't wait and we do it here? Base unhandled input. And then what if we comment this out? What if we don't continue to send it down? Linear velocity. Oh, you know what? Oh, I forgot. This is my fault. Of course it's my fault, but yes, it's my fault. Oops. Okay, there we go. Put that there. Paste this here. I forgot to include the linear velocity in the update itself. That's probably why it wasn't working. Okay, so we'll go back over here. We'll hit play. Ooh, my stomach is telling me I'm hungry.
Wow, big surprise.
I'm getting hungry.
You forgot.
Setocation did the trick. I think so. I think it gave me just enough time to recover enough that like I built the toughness I needed. Okay, so now we've got the problem of we're interfering with gravity, but that's fine. That's fine because now we've got beautiful WASD movement, baby. We've got it. So now we just need to make sure that we're not interfering with our gravity. So we will say linear velocity equals intended times walk speed, and we need to say intended dot y equals linear velocity dot y. We'll just keep it the same. Maybe it'll work better than it does in Unity. Who knows? We'll just have to find out. Cream Pain, you said if you are, oh, let's see, Shy, you said I still need to cook. Today will be some more potato slices, spinach, and salmon. That sounds delightful. That sounds wonderful. Cream Pain, you said if you are programming or not when doing the visual stuff doesn't matter that much. Regardless, you can gain experience you can use in the work environment. If it's programming or not, it's just a detail. Absolutely. I fully agree with that. Doc Fox, you said do it, Thorolf. Seto got me starting. You should start too. Hey, yeah, we'll spread it. We'll spread the virus. We'll spread the streaming virus. Happy to help spread that creative motivation around. Baziator, you said, yeah, I'm fine. Actually, I'm working on my game. Puzzle Adventure, Mist Style, still in 3D modeling phase. Ooh, very nice, Baziator. Well, I hope it goes wonderfully. Oh, where'd our, oh no. Oh dear. Where'd it go? Do do do, bam 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 bam. Maybe we'll take. That's so weird. Do do do. I could capture linear velocity and then just add the two together. Maybe. But that should have been fine. I shouldn't have to intended y, linear velocity y. What's wrong with that? Oh, because then we're multiplying it by walk speed. That would do it. Okay, so we need to take this and do it directly on these. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's because we were multiplying gravity by 5, which would probably send us straight through the ground. There we go. Okay, and then that will probably work. Do 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 do. If I made food, I'll post it in the Discord as always. Sounds good, Shy. Sounds good. Probably start between 10 and 30 minutes. Hopefully, I'll be on time so you can react on stream. Hell yeah, Shy. And Cream Pain, you said, how is chat treating you as a streamer when doing your debut? Can be pretty ruthless to my understanding. The space here seems really nice though. I had no problems. I'll be honest. I think I got extremely lucky. In that I did have some kids come in and kind of troll, but I started doing this little internet show with Setobot here. So right off the bat, it didn't matter if I had people here or not, because I could always bounce things off of Setobot. I was always kind of, if there was ever too quiet of a moment, if I ever felt awkward, I would bounce things off of Setobot. And back then he didn't have anything but pre-written responses that I had given him. But it was enough that like when people would come through, they would kind of mess with the game that I had set up in the bot, because I had the gamble system in very early. And I kind of like leveraged that to create an environment where people kind of came in and they weren't immediately like fully focused on me and what I was doing. So I managed to avoid a lot of the ruthlessness. I did still have kids come through, and yeah, I think it's safe to say, Thorolf, I'm not rid of the kids yet. But I think most of them nowadays are quiet and they're uncomfortable in trying to troll. I think that by definition, I always ridiculed people who trolled me and I didn't give them the emotional response that they wanted when I was trolled. And that's always been a super important thing to me in life, is to not give people what they want in that respect. If their goal is to emotionally disturb me, I'm not going to give them that. I'm just going to make them look like the fool that they are for trying to harass somebody who's just like out on Twitch trying to share their creative stuff with people, right? So I carry that attitude with me always, and it kind of made it a lot easier to get started. But yeah, I mean, and really early on, I also a longtime member of the community who went to bed earlier, Maxis Field, he came through, and he was kind of the really consistent character on the early end. And then I met like Iron Shark and Revere raided me. Revere was one of the first people that raided me. Huge shouts to Revere as well. Revere really helped me learn a lot of stuff as well. Revere's a great dude, but I met a lot of really chill people really early on, and I think that helped kind of catapult me into having an environment around here where people don't really want to fuck with it, right? You don't, if you have enough empathy to look at other people and see like, oh, this is a room full of people that are just chilling out. Like, I feel very strongly that it builds this kind of atmosphere of like, trolls come up and they're like, either I really want to try and fuck with this, and then they give themselves away right away, and then I just ridicule them and kick them out, or they like don't even feel confident enough to try to fuck with the space, right? Because we've already built something that like most people are really chill, and if someone comes in and acts like an asshole, they're going to get ridiculed, not just by me, but by other members of chat as well. And we've kind of, I've put a lot of effort into building like a good rule structure that people respect. And I kind of do demand respect from people. It's kind of like the one thing in this environment that like I do expect. I do expect people to treat me with some level of kindness and treat me how they would like to be treated as well. But yeah, I mean, overall, it was never really something I felt particularly harassed within. But I also, my goal was always to like grow as a developer, not necessarily as a streamer. And it turned into like, oh, streaming is kind of awesome, and I want to keep doing this. And sorry to give you such a wordy answer to what overall was like a pretty simple question, but to round back to your question, chat was for the most part very, very kind. There were some kids that came through and were kind of trolly, but I ridiculed them and then booted them out. And it built the habit in me to be like, where are your parents? Basically, you'll probably hear me say that to somebody at some point. It's kind of what I do when people are assholes, is just ask them where their parents are, because I assume that only a child would behave in that way in like a random person's Twitch stream. But yeah, I hope that kind of answers your question. But I guess, and even the term debuting, is that like something to VTubing? I feel like I've only heard that term thrown around in VTubing. Really healthy and good response to my question and opinion, in my opinion. Thank you. No problem. Thank you for asking, Green Paint. Thank you for asking. There, those were gambles for today. Yo, you did decent. Oh wait, let's see. Lost total 3,000. Okay, you did your best. You did your best. Damn, Deflux, you're never gonna get to use it. I'm a Zoomer, I bully you on the regular. Well, you know what, Thorolf, it doesn't feel like bullying. I'll tell you that, it doesn't feel like bullying. It feels like friendly jabs, if nothing else. Okay, so we're now falling properly, but it feels like the directions are not correct. It feels like this axis is actually not correct. So I'm gonna flip this. Damn, what's up, chap? What's up, chap? Chappy does stuff. How's it going? Damn, right back at you. Damn, how's it going? How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I think I still won more than I lost, but not sure. Nope, it shows right there your loss total was 3,000, so you unfortunately came up negative. Trying to make a game in Godot? Well, hey, aren't we all, Chappy? Well, I hope that you can accomplish what you want to accomplish. Dipping your toes in. Me too. I'm very new to Godot. I'm trying to get ready for the Brackies game jam, which is in a few more days. I'm gonna be participating in that, and maybe you should too. If you're looking for an excuse to try and make a game in a short-term basis, and you're learning Godot, it might be a good excuse to do it. Let me get the link for it. If you've never joined a game jam as well, game jams are basically just like really short-term. They're contests / competitions / challenges where usually you're given a theme and a short period of time to like try and make something that fits the theme, and it's a great excuse to like get out there and try to learn some stuff. Can't navigate Godot, used to Unity and G develop. Oh, I see. Well, you know, it's never too late to learn, but I totally respect that. Godot is definitely its own beast. It's definitely it's a very different workflow. It's not significantly different, but it's definitely it's odd when you're used to slapping a bunch of components on one object. It's odd to have a node-based workflow, but I actually really like it because it does make it easier to like kind of organize things, because then everything is like a child node of the main node. And if you need to search for things, like if I need to find my camera mover, I can find it very easily just by seeing the object that literally has the script attached to it, instead of looking over at my inspector in Unity and seeing like 15 different classes all attached to it. But that's because I do a lot of like modular stuff. I kind of go crazy. Game jams would stress me the heck out. See, they can be stressful, but you gotta, I think it's really, and I mean, I still get stressed out too. If I'm honest, I still get stressed out too, because I want to perform well. But the important takeaway always is what you learned and if you had fun with it.
Sangiosa would like me to say, Setolyx try ECS if you want to test your brain, then XD. I've
been kind of dodging trying it so far, but it does seem incredibly useful. And Shai said, maybe I'll join as well. Don't think it matters what you use to make it, Python, C#, Godot. Nope, it doesn't matter. It does not matter at all. As a matter of fact, I can pull up the page and we can take a quick look at it real fast here. But like, yeah, let me read this out for you guys. So game jams are a fun way to challenge yourself, meet other devs, and talk about your games and their progress. And of course, the best part is in the end, you will have made and finished a game that you can share with friends, family, and your fellow developers. Are you new to game dev and don't think you can finish a game in such a short amount of time? Well, give it a shot anyway. It's worth a try. You'll probably learn a lot. And they've made a video specifically on how to get ready for your first game jam as well. They've actually made a video for that. So I'll go ahead and slap that in the chat as well. So if you wanted to check that out, I might even check that out. Honestly, I'm gonna open that in another tab. It's not my first rodeo, but I could still learn something from that. So I'll probably check that out. And let's see. So the only rule they have is that your game must not include NSFW and offensive discriminatory content. We wish for the games to be playable by everyone. Apart from that, you're allowed to use any game engine or framework. You can also use assets not made by you, but make sure you have the proper license to use them. Crediting is of course encouraged. Making everything from scratch is not mandatory, but if you do, you get to be extra proud of yourself at the end, and that's my goal. That's my goal, is to make things from scratch.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Chappy, you said the game I'm making is actually the base for a project that I want to be open source and community developed. Ooh, interesting. So my project is open source, open world, community run, procedurally generated, all the cool stuff. You got all the buzzwords. My. Well, that's super cool, Chappy. That's very cool. How long have you been working on this, if I may ask you? Let's see. So teaming up is allowed and encouraged. Our recommendation is that you stick with 4 people max. Otherwise, you'll have a hard time coordinating in just a week. Do note for submissions, if you've submitted your game, do not delete it. If you delete your game, you are out of luck. Also know that linking to an external site will disqualify you from the jam. Damn. Make sure it's linked to itch.io. The jam will not include a 1-hour grace period for people who didn't get their game properly submitted before the time. Oh, I don't blame them a bit. That can be an absolute nightmare. That can be an absolute nightmare trying to do that kind of stuff. Make sure so it means it's extra important to have proper time to submit your game. Game files are not locked, so if you discover a major issue with your game file, it is possible to change this afterwards. Ooh, that's cool. Just make sure you make a submission before the deadline. This is only for game-breaking issues. Don't use this feature to otherwise update your game before the rating period is over. Games will be rated in 6 categories: game design, fun, innovation, theme, graphics, and audio. I can't tell if graphics and audio are, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, they did the old thing. Graphics and audio are 2 separate ones. Okay, so this is a wide variety of game dev aspects, so don't worry if you can't hit all of them perfectly. Try to be creative and stick to the theme though. After the submission period is over, you'll have 2 weeks to rate games. Your game needs to have at least 20 ratings to be eligible to win, so make sure you play a lot of games so your own game has a higher chance of being shown to others. The winners, decided by the best score over all categories, will be the true winners, earning a shout out at the top of the jam page and in our Discord server, as well as getting a fancy roll. Ooh, very nice. But don't let not winning discourage you. It's a game jam, so participation is all it's about. As always, we wish you all the best with your games, and most importantly, make sure to have fun. Absolutely, that's what it's all about. You gotta have fun. But I would encourage you guys, especially if you've never done a game jam, I would encourage you to give it a test, give it a try. Last time I tried something like this, I tried to make a Minesweeper, didn't finish it sadly. Ooh, well that's a good scope for a project though. Minesweeper's not bad, although there is kind of a lot going on in the background. That's not a bad concept. Probably won't have audio. Well, you never know. There's always free sound libraries out there that you can pull from. So don't give it up too quick. And Chap, you've been working on it for a week. Gotcha. Okay, so this is in the baby stages. You're getting the legs going for it. What is your longer term goal? Would you like to become a professional game dev? That would be the goal, Cream Pain. I would like to release my own games though. I don't intend to work for a studio unless like some like wildly cool project comes up and like people want me to work on it, which I doubt will happen. I very much doubt that will happen. I probably will just like work on my own things and see if I can make my way out there. I do have a game project that I'm working on long term, called Death for Growth. It's a working title, but it's going to be a Souls-like roguelite. Oh, and Chappie, so we don't have, so you must not have read the rules. This doesn't surprise me. No one ever reads the rules, but we don't accept links without permission. So if you wanted to share your game, you would have had to ask me. And I think just because you didn't ask, I'm gonna not invite you to share that right away. But if you stick around and hang out, maybe join in the conversation on another day, we can talk more about your game. Let's see. So Thorolf, you said, ever since I started playing Minesweeper at work, I've been wanting to make a Minesweep solver. Ah, gotcha. CCI Games, Great Plains if you want. I'm not sure what you mean by that. You are a professional game dev? Well, that's very sweet of you, TBD. I mean, admittedly, you are a professional bot dev by the same measure, but don't undersell yourself. And see, I just don't know. I don't know what really constitutes professional. So I feel like it's a lofty claim to call myself professional. I don't know. That's a GitHub link. Oh, okay. So you're just disregarding my rules. Okay. Well, we'll catch you in a little while. We'll catch you in a little while, Chappy. So the way that it works around here is when you read the rules, you know that I don't accept links without permission, and dodging the rules is an immediate timeout. So thank you for your enthusiasm in showing your project. And I would love to talk to you about it again sometime. But if I don't invite you to share stuff about it, this is not an open forum for you to just share your projects whenever you like. This is not a place for that. But if you want to talk about it again sometime, after your timeout especially, I'm happy to talk about your project. But as far as that goes, like you really got to read the rules when you join a community, and I encourage you to do stuff like that. You do stuff as is, so I would encourage you to do stuff like that. Read rules, follow them. This is not the place to just like shout out your game and expect that people check it out. Thorolf, you said there are some non-trivial patterns to pick out in a Minesweeper game, and even cases where you need to calculate the bomb probabilities. Yeah, like that's what I was saying. It might be kind of a lot on the back end. Professional is you make money from it, in my opinion. I mean, I've heard that as the kind of rule that's been thrown around a lot, but I don't know. I mean, I guess in that case, I'm a professional streamer. I'm a professional C# developer. I'm a professional bot developer. I'm a professional Unity developer. Like that, it throws a lot of things into that lump because I do all of that while streaming. I think what we can say for sure is that I'm a streamer because I make money doing that. But all of the other peripheral stuff, I guess technically I make money on all of my projects because if people support me on the Patreon, they're supporting my projects. So that's technically qualifiable as that. Cream Pain, you said professional is lofty. It just means you work with it. Does not matter how skilled you are actually at anything. Shai, you said, I'm just not sure how to include audio. Never learned that. And in the past, when I try to make an exe from the files, it all starts to break. Aw. Well, you know, it's something you could learn, and maybe you could stick with a smaller vision, give yourself more time to focus on building the project and making sure that kind of stuff works. Because like I think for my case, I'm gonna try and get things done so that I have a whole day to experiment with the build and make sure that things actually work. I wanna pick a really simple thing that I can accomplish in Godot. Deflux, you said, I mean, professional is a big standard. Professional means that you live off the trade. I mean, it's a skill level at which the rest of society believes you're worth your salt. That means professional. There is not a better standard. And see, that's the thing. And that's why I don't jump to calling myself a professional, because that's kind of how I define it in my own mind as well. I kind of see it as a bar that I have not reached yet, right? I think maybe you could say in some ways I have the skill sets required to be a professional, but I don't see myself as a professional. And Shy, TBD said that's the journey as a developer. Absolutely. Yep. It's just how it goes sometimes. But each of these failures can turn into a success. Thorfy said you can be bad at your profession and still be a professional. Expert is what you are when you're amazing at your profession. Yeah, I'd say expert level is where other professionals in the industry look to you. I think I would agree with that terminology as well. It's a journey that sometimes feels like you're traveling on a NASCAR track. A NASCAR track? Just an oval. Yeah. It's so NASCAR is a racing syndicate. It's car racing. So a NASCAR track would just be an oval. Yep. Saying you're a professional dev is probably stretching it, as your job is technically streaming, which is not directly coding. Yeah, and that's the thing. So I think that calling myself a professional in trade may not be the case. Maybe I have what could be like generously qualified as like some professional qualifications, but I don't know if I see myself as like full on professional, right? But I think it's just labeling in the end. I think I see myself as capable, and that's what matters. I feel capable as a developer. That's what matters to me, and I'm just trying to learn. Don't have much with sport. Me either, Shy. But here in the U.S., there's a lot of that. Professional doesn't mean a lot to me, so I wouldn't bat an eye at you, or I wouldn't bat an eye if you did. Exactly, and that's the thing. Like it doesn't mean that much to me either. You definitely qualifying to get a dev job. Well, thank you. Mouse. So what I want to do now is I want to lock the mouse mode equals. Yeah, we want to capture the mouse. We want to keep it from moving around. I don't want the mouse to be visible on the screen anymore. And let's see if that worked. I would hire you. Oh my. Well, thank you, TBD. That's very kind of you. And let's see, TB, you said to Shy, my point was that sometimes it feels like a journey with no end. Absolutely.
If you do Setolyx, then you are a professional at what you do.
Then I'm not there yet.
For one living, streaming your code holds you to a significantly higher standard than anything I'm held to.
Flux Streams would like me to say.
Interesting point.
I would hire you too, Setolyx.
Aw, you guys are sweeties. You guys are a bunch of sweeties. You're just trying to flatter me now. You're just trying to flatter me. And see, that's my self-deprecation kicking in right away. It's like, no, they couldn't possibly mean it. They're just saying it. But no, I believe you guys. I believe you guys mean that. That's very kind of you. Okay, cool. So we've got this working. But I want to make sure that the direction is localized to the camera, because currently it's not localized to the camera. So to do that, we need to export a node 3D. Public node 3D. And we need to grab our center. Actually, we'll call it center. And then we're gonna transform the velocity that we apply to it using that center. But it's gonna be interesting. So what I'll have to do is do something to the effect of intended equals, X form. I don't think that's what I want to do. Center to local. Global point transforms global point from world space this node's local space. Okay, so that's not what I want. I want to transform a direction. Could be a lot of fun to be an interviewer for an intern or junior position. I bet. Probably get to talk to a lot of interesting people. I want you to whisper well into my ear. Shut up. No. Oh God. It's gonna be a sound clip. It's gonna be a sound clip, though. I guarantee you that. I'm gonna clip that out. That'll be part of the stream. Shai said, "I really hope one day I'll get a chance to use my programming skills other than streaming in jams." I hope so too. Why wait? Do it now. I mean, that's the deflux attitude right there. That's the deflux attitude. Why wait? Do it now. Thorfy said, I need to become a real senior so I can be part of that kind of thing. I hate that I can't call my current position a real senior position. It feels so cheap. Aw. TBD said, these days I consider the stream as a resume. I'm pointing future employers to it. They can watch me slipping and spilling coffee all over myself. Yeah, they'll know exactly what they're going to get. They will know exactly what they're going to get. Okay, so what is this basis X form? What is this? Basis doesn't even exist. Basis is capitalized. X form doesn't exist. Determinant. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Get Euler Get Euler returns the base's rotation in the form of Euler angles. The Euler order. So I just need to transform a direction to be local to that. I might have to look this up. This might be something I have to look up. Let me try asking Copilot though. I wonder if Copilot would know. Let me try asking Copilot before we spread our wings and fly into the internet here. View Copilot chat. Never apply for junior jobs. Keep thinking that way, Thorolf. You'll never get there. Ain't that the truth? Give some context to the advice. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, I would love some context on that, Deflux. How else will they let me get the work experience? Yeah, and that's the perspective I've always had too. Is like, how am I supposed to get work experience if I don't take a junior position, right? Is there a way in Godot to take a vector 3 and convert it to local directions of a node 3D? Because I don't know if Copilot would even know this. You can convert a global vector 3 to local direction in Godot. This is done by using the toLocal function. I think it's showing me in Godot script instead of C#. Yeah, it just says toLocal. This is in C#, by the way. I forget that it doesn't natively understand what project I'm doing. C#, you can convert a global vector 3 to a local direction in Godot by using the toLocal. Yeah, so, but it said it was a position. Method of the spatial class, which is the equivalent of node 3D in Godot script. You can do this. Get node spatial. I don't know if that's correct. I don't know if that's correct at all. toLocal. Global direction minus node global transform origin. This is your global direction. Replace node 3D with the path to your node. toLocal global direction minus global transform origin. Gives you the direction vector relative to the node's position, and toLocal converts this to the node's local coordinate system. Gives you the direction vector relative to the node's position. I wish I was better at vector maths. We'll trust this. We'll trust this. So what I would do is we would grab the center of the node, right? Global transform origin. So we would say intended equals, then it would be center toLocal, intended minus center, and then it was origin. Oh, we don't have origin. We have position. Global position. Global position. We'll try that. We'll see what that does. I don't know if that's correct at all, but we'll give it a shot. Fuck it. We'll give it a shot. We'll mess around and find out. We'll see what happens. Deflux, you said, I will add some context, but be right back real quick. All right. I think that deflux means that if you apply for a higher role in the same company, they might offer you a junior role when they see your ambition, and you can sell them on what you can do. If you go for a junior, their expectations going in are different. It's hard to find work without work experience, but they always expect you to be experienced. Not very ambitious. I just want a job. I don't want to become a manager. That's understandable. I've always kind of held that same perspective. I don't really want to be a manager either. I don't like having the responsibility over other people. More Godot, eh? Yes, Revere. Yes, indeed. So I'm preparing to participate in the Brackies Jam, which is up in a few days. So I wanted to take some time and do some experimenting and tinkering around in Godot. Because I want to participate in the jam in Godot. That's the plan, at least. And Revere, I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic, man. I hope you're doing wonderful. I was singing your praises earlier today. Thorolf said, I don't even have a full sense of what junior position means. Coming from the researcher environment, everyone had long degrees. Godot does seem fun. It's a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it so far. Revere, while I've got you, can I immediately pick your brain? Can I utilize your galaxy brain for a moment, Revere? Would that be? I want your consent before I ask you anything. I don't want to make you work as soon as you arrive here. But I know you know things. I know you're aware of things and stuff, Revere. How many dev jobs have you applied for, if I may ask, Shy? 10, I think. What are we oohing about, Iron Shark? Another game jam? Are you oohing about game jam? Good on you for sticking with the hard work applying for jobs. Hell yeah. Deflux, he said, well, first off, no one gives you work experience. You give yourself work experience. It's not your employer's job to find for you useful things. You yourself must decide what work adds to your career. Also, experience does not have to be compensated. You can build a whole CRM and sell it to no one. It's not great experience, but it is nonetheless experience. Yeah, and this is something that that Deflux was instructing me on, well, not instructing me on, but reminding me of as well. The experience that you have in an unpaid environment is still experience. It's not like in the trade experience, but it's still experience and it still has value. The fact that you've tinkered around in code still has value. TBD said to Thorol, for me, junior means has some clue about development, can be given tasks, normally support tasks, and be able to go and troubleshoot bugs with some guidance and fix. Considering hopping on the Brackies jam too, it'd be cool. It'd be cool, Iron Shark. It'd be cool. And Revere, don't let me pressure you. Don't let me pressure you. I hope you're having a very good day today. Thank you for swinging through in the first place. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Let me look at the. So let me try just doing it this way. So intended center dot to local intended. Let me just try that and see what it does. Pressure me into what? Sorry, I missed that. Oh, I wanted to pick your brain a little bit about vector conversions in Godot, but I don't want to make you do brain work. But if you didn't mind me asking a question about localizing directions, like I would love to ask, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out one way or another. I will figure it out. It looks like we can't do anything. So yeah, to local is not what I need to do by itself. To local and to world are amazing. Okay, so my only issue right now is I'm just not sure which one to use. Maybe it would be to world. Oh, we don't have to world within this. But all I'm trying to do is use the. And again, you can just give me breadcrumbs or nothing at all. I feel no pressure to even answer my questions, Revere. But all I'm trying to do is make it so wherever the camera's orientation is the forward direction. Rigid body forces are always in world space. Okay, that's what I figured. So I want to convert like a vector, like when I'm holding W, that would be forward in world space, and I want to convert that world space forward to be relative to the camera. For what I've seen with your old Unity project, why not use a character body 3D? Oh, is there like a full on thing that does all this for me in Godot? I should probably check it out instead of trying to do everything from scratch. So there is a character body. I'll have to look at that versus a rigid body. I didn't even know it existed. Yeah, I didn't even know it existed. We can give that a shot. I'm down for that. Absolutely down for that. Okay, let's give that a shot then. I need to just take some time and look at all the components that exist. It has a move and slide method you call. Okay. So character body 3D. It's got a cute little character too. Okay, so we'll try that then. Absolutely try that. Okay, so for now, I'll just copy these and paste them. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oops. Copy those nodes, paste them, bring them in here, take the camera, move it as a child of that. And then we'll just disable this guy. Okay, but the character body, the camera probably shouldn't be in the character body. It looks like it does affect the bounds of it. So we'll have the camera track to it then. Handles slopes and movement. Ooh, very nice. Holy, it handles slopes for you? Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, that's lovely, because that's such an annoyance. It's such an annoyance trying to compensate for slopes. Oh, that's very cool. Okay, well, absolutely. I'll absolutely be checking out the character body then. Thank you, Revere. Revere, you're a fucking legend. Look at the inspector for the parameters of it. Floor, stop on slope, constant speed, block on wall. Oh my goodness. They solved so many problems for me. That's delightful. Max angle, snap length, moving platform. They have an inbuilt solution for moving platforms? No way. No way. Oh my God. This was a killer for me. This was a killer for me in my last game jam. This problem in particular literally killed a whole day. The game jam would have had 2 extra days. It would have. Oh my God. Oh, I should have just used Godot for the, I should have used Godot for the big mode jam. Oh my God. Yo, Revere, thank you so much, dude. Yo, and Max Dev Scratch, thank you for the posture check. My son is not talking. He must be frozen. He's probably got a ton of stuff backlogged. Nothing to skip? Ooh, I might need to reboot him. Setolyx bot, can you hear me?
You know, I may not have ears.
Yeah, he can hear me. Why didn't he respond to that
and
posture
clear.
check? Thank you, Max
I guess
Dev
that
Scratch.
makes
Thank
me
you very
best
much.
listener, since I don't have the option to tune out.
Hello again to you as well. I hope you're doing wonderful.
Oh, mighty creator. Have
Oh, I'm good.
1,000 points.
I'm good, son. I was just making sure. Yeah, I was just making sure
Max
that you
Dev
can hear me,
Scratch
son.
would like me to say hello again, Setolyx.
Hello again, Max Dev Scratch. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Let's see. My goodness. So we've got some pretty serious discussion going on here as well. Revere, thank you so much, dude. Revere's a legend. If y'all haven't checked out Revere's stream before, you should. I mean, I was singing your praises earlier today for exactly this reason. Just a kind dude who loves to share what he knows. Let's see. Shai said, I don't think I'm allowed to put that on a CV, sadly. They only want to look at work experience, which is indeed a little dumb. Thorf said, Shai, you definitely could put hobby projects on your CV, especially when first applying for dev jobs. Personal projects are a big way to stand out. Absolutely, because it shows you're motivated to work on something even without being paid. Speedy, you're taking off? Let me catch you here. Speedy, you said great stream as always. Thank you so much. Speedy, you're far too kind. Thank you. Gotta go, but keep coding. See you next time. All the best, Speedy. Speedy, thank you so much. Have a great one. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate you, and we'll catch you again sometime. Let's see. So then Deflux, you said, but as for never applying for junior jobs, you have to see work/job applicants from the perspective of the employer. When an employer puts out a job application, that in effect is a wish list. In reality, all employers want people that have tons of experience and know all things really well, so that what they ask for, and so that's what they ask for in the application. But in reality, those people do not exist in reality, and so the interview process is employers settling. Whenever I see the word junior, it comes with underpaid. Oh, underpaid position that tries to lock you in. If you build up for yourself experience, then you can apply for mid-level jobs. Wait, so you're saying to me that the person who came through and offered me a junior position in their game dev studio, they wanted to lock me in and underpay me?
Do I drink water?
Because they wouldn't answer my questions. They wanted to get into a Discord call with me, and they wouldn't answer my questions in text. Maybe they truly did just want to lock me in and underpay me. They never came back too. They never came back.
Drink water.
I will drink some water. Pretty much, I would bet. I'd say junior is a byword for undervalued and underpaid. That's such a damn shame.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did enjoy it very much. Ooh. My headset got yanked. Almost got yanked off there. There we go. I saved it. Well, I'm learning things today. You guys are teaching me today. Thorfy said, I had to go through the same struggle when looking for student dev jobs. Put in the things you're proud of and you feel best, highlight your skills. So just like the character controller in Unity? Apparently so. I didn't know if the Unity character controller solved those kinds of problems too. That would be hilarious if it did and I just didn't use it. I'll feel like a fool forever. But it's okay. It's okay. Feeling like a fool is fine. As long as you learn from it. It does? Of course it does. Of course it does. I'm a fool, Revere. You know this though. You've been enduring my foolishness for quite a while now. You're well aware of this. The Unity character controller is a part of PhysX. I see. Well, maybe I'll have to use it. Maybe I'll have to finally start using it. And Thorpe said, but maybe you shouldn't take too many hints from me. I have a terrible response rate from applications. I have the suspicion that my CV sucks. Oh. Hello, son. Hello. Makes sense if you're applying for a web dev related job. Deflux then said to Shy, there is no laws on this topic. You can put whatever you want in your CV. Anything that's worthwhile talking about in an interview should have a mention in your resume. If you are applying for a job in childcare and you are a mother, you talk about how you care for your child. It's not compensated work, but we wouldn't discount it. If you can convince anyone on the planet to use something you have made, that's worth tons during an interview. So then I guess all of my stream stuff would be like decent interview content, right? Decent CV content. Like I've convinced many people to use my bot, so that counts for something, right? But honestly, whilst it is circular logic, it is good logic. People whom do not value themselves And people who put themselves down typically do not push themselves. That's a fair assessment. I think that's a fair assessment.
Flux streams.
Iron Shark said, kind of figured that out from job requirements and pay while job
your
hunting.
Steam page looks great too.
Thank you. It's invisible. That's how you know it looks really good. I need to get on that. I'll probably get on that this Seto weekend. Get that process started. It's going to take time to get approved anyways. I probably should get started on that at some point. Don't have GitHub anymore. Saw junior software. Let's see. Iron Shark says, I saw a junior software engineer job. No experience required. Then it required knowing cloud technologies, build pipelines, and a lot of the DevOps things. Wow, but no experience necessary. I worry Deflux seems to have more skepticism than you do. TBD, really? Damn. I'd advise against the whole GitHub sharing mantra. It's more about having good things to say during interviews. Revere said it has limitations in Unity, like the capsule collider on it can't rotate in world space. Oh, terrible for 0G. I see. Okay, so it wasn't a good solution in your case because you needed 0G stuff going on. Revere, have you hit the wall yet with your implementation? I'd love to ask you about your project. Have you hit the wall yet? Have you found any limitations? Nope. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I'm excited for you. I'm very excited for you. Because there seems to be a really large community behind Godot. So I think that with a project like yours, as ambitious as it is, I think that as long as Godot has no walls stopping you, I think you'll find a lot more. I think you'd find a lot more traction within that space. Because some people, unfortunately, just like kind of hate Unity, which is a bummer. But it is what it is. Maybe, yeah, maybe. It's always a maybe, isn't it, Revere? We never know. We just put our stuff out there and hope it sticks. Life has been nuts right now. Well, if you wanted to talk about that, I welcome you to do so, Revere. Moving again in 3 months? Oh, shit, really? And then the section of knowing other stuff would be a plus, of course. And then it's like a mountain of things, right? Iron Shark, it's a mountain of things that it would be a plus if you knew how to do our entire suite of things. Update it depending on the jobs post. Use jobs keywords. Try to do that. Setabot would be perfect. Wow. And Revere, you said, I've got great web dev jobs from streaming PHP. I see, which I've declined because I like to suffer, apparently. Well, I mean, Revere, you stream dev on Twitch, so that means you like to suffer, right? That's just how it goes, right? It's all part of it. TBD, you said to Deflux, I personally prefer discussion during an interview, so I look at how we talk about software over everything. CV doesn't get much attention either. Davidcus, you said, I'm also getting a bad response rate from applications. I think the competition is very high still. It is very high. And the problem is, like, a lot of people are getting canned. So on top of already having a hard enough time getting the attention of employers, there's also a ton of people that are coming from, like, air quotes, super qualified positions that have been recently let go. And like these companies are going to be really like primed to snag them up. Deflux has said to TBD, yes, I'd say business is far more interested in results and seeing results rather than seeing code. So like opening up a website and saying, I built this is far more interesting than I build website and it's in a GitHub repo. Here's the link. I have to go exercise. So when you have a completed project and it's live, it's a great conversation starter. And for me, it settles my nerves knowing I can talk confidently about what I built myself. I agree. Absolutely. So yes, I'm very much about the discussion. I see. Well, Deflux, thank you for your valuable input. I appreciate you. Thank you for sharing your perspective on this. I feel like there's been a lot of useful information thrown around today. Shai said, I try not to put too much on my CV, so they still have some questions for me. That makes sense. But I think everything, as we've kind of covered in this conversation today, like everything that you offer as a capability has room for questions, right? So sometimes more is good because then there's more to ask questions about, right? Thorf said, ignoring my joke of a job, I only applied for 1 out of 4. Well, damn, Revere. I'm sorry you've got to move again, but I hope everything goes smoothly. I hope you end up in a good spot. Deflux, I'm gonna be back. Exercise? All right, Deflux, we'll catch you on the other side of it. Pretty much a salesman. I'm convinced. I'm convinced too. I think Deflux is like expert in sales. He could absolutely be like the best salesman. I want to say I've joked to Deflux that like he could have been like a used car salesman. And if I haven't, I think Deflux could be like an absolutely like world-stopping used car salesman. Oh, it's not about the miles. It's about how you feel when you're driving it. You know, I feel like that's the kind of thing that Deflux would throw out there. Be right back. All right, Shy, we'll catch you when you get back. Thorfy said, me writing primarily software that can't be put on the internet. Well, not on websites, I should say. I need to get more blazor stuff going. Okay, let's see if I can try to figure out how to use the character body 3D. Let's see if I can figure that out. Slide on ceiling. I like that. I like that that's an option. Man, they cover so many things. Motion mode, grounded, floating. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Okay, wow. Okay, wow, 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 wow. All right. Let me see if I can figure out how to use this now. So, I'm gonna leave my WASD mover as it is, I think, and maybe copy some of the stuff, and we'll leave this one as it is, and I'll make a separate
Twitch
one for
like
character controller.
Hi,
yeah, what's up, Twitch guy?
How was your day today?
It's going fantastic. It's going very well. We've been doing some Godot experimentations and having a great time today. Having a lot of stimulating conversations too. It's been a very good one today. I've actually managed to work on stuff and conversate. It's the best of both worlds. Twitch guy, I hope your day is going wonderful. I hope you're doing fantastic. Let's see. So we'll call this character controller. Why not? We'll call it a character controller. That's what it is. It's going to control the character. And then we'll go back over here. We'll go ahead and close Copilot. We'll open up character controller, and I based it off of node. I need to do character body 3D. So that way it's based off of that. Iron Sharky said, oh wow, look at all this code. Look at all this code. It's trying to copy over everything that I wrote in the WASD mover. Did it make any changes? It didn't, but you know what? I actually want to grab all this. I actually want to grab all of this. I don't want to have to rewrite this. So we'll grab that all. We'll grab all of that. Wow, it really messed it up though, didn't it? Oh my goodness. Uncomment that. Why is it like this? Okay, we'll just copy paste it. We'll copy paste it directly. We won't do it that way. That's a mess. WSD mover. So I need these values up at the top. I'm probably not going to have to use the intended, but we'll grab it anyways. I recommend looking down at the example C#. Oh, thank you, Revere. Yeah, I've been just kind of fumbling around and trying to figure stuff out by looking at the like by control clicking stuff and going in and taking a look at it that way. But maybe I should actually look at the documentation they provide. This will be the first time I've looked at the documentation they provide today. Let's take a look at this real quick. So you said scroll down to attach a script to the character body 2D and add the following code. It applies to 2D. This one 2D, easy peasy. Okay. There we go. So get input, get vector. Okay, so we make a vector. By the way, I love this in Godot. I love that you can just grab inputs and turn them into like a vector, into an axis. It's really cool that you can do stuff like that. Easy peasy. Yep, it's so cool. Revere, thank you for inspiring me to start looking at Godot. This man is a hero. This man is a legend. I know I've already shouted you out once, but if these interactions with Revere aren't enough proof for you that you should check out Revere's stream, I don't know what to do for you. Wait, I have to wait 17 minutes? I'll give you the unofficial shout out. I've got to wait another 17 minutes, but I'll give you the unofficial shout out. Absolutely, you should consider checking out Revere's stream. And my fucking overlay broke. God damn it. Ah! Oh, man. And let's see, in the UI, left ones are built in, so they work without having to add them to the action map. Oh, I see. Got this. Also, keep in mind, we're using .NET 8 with Godot and C# 12. Yes, we're using the new stuff. So much stuff you can do in Unity that Unity C# can't. It's incredible. It's like a brand new universe of opportunities. Okay, so then we can use this. Yeah, we can basically use these. So public void get input, move and collide velocity. Yeah, we'll just slap these in here. Absolutely. We'll slap them in. And let me get rid of that browser source. There we go. So now I have more of an excuse to have casual bonk you. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the damn truth, Revere? Oh, man. What version is Unity on? Unity is using .NET Framework, I think. It's using like an older version of Framework. Setolyx bot, do you know which version of C# Unity engine is using? This is not a creative question. I'm just asking you a question.
Hey there, Setolyx. But that question is still not my cup of tea.
Fuck you.
I'll leave the Unity version questions to the pros.
Let's
But
see.
hey, you've got
What
a decent
version
pile of points
C#
there,
is
don't
Unity?
you?
I do.
Have 1,000 points.
Thank you.
For trying to
.NET
stump me.
6? C#
like it.
8. C# 8. Yeah, Unity 2022 added .NET Standard 2.1. Previously, we didn't have the full features of C# 8, just like we don't currently have the full
The
features of
spots
C#
would like me
9,
to say
and that's an old
.NET
post, too.
Standard 2.1 compliant mono Setolyx.
Aha. Okay, so input direction times underscore speed. Oops, I've got a curly bracket there that I don't need. Velocity, and I think since we're working with 3D, we need this to be a vector 3, but it doesn't really matter. We can just make it a vector 3, and then it should still, it'll just not use. Okay. Like that. There we go. We'll see if that does it. We'll see if that does it. Input is still vector 2. It's only XY. Convert it after ignoring Z. Give me a second. Give me just a second, Revere, and I'll reabsorb what you've said to me here. Thank you, by the way. Thank you very much. I mean, why? Gotcha. And Padre Sangiovese, he said, well, now, I wish you all a good stream and a great morning, day, evening, night, or whatever it is there. Got to get some sleep now. Padre, thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great night. Sleep well, dream well, be well, and we'll catch you again, Padre. We'll catch you again. You can choose .NET Framework 4.7.2. Yeah, and I think in my overlay I'm using .NET Framework because I have to for TwitchLib. TwitchLib like requires that you use Framework for Unity stuff. Which, by the way, Revere, did you hear about Unity releasing, or no, not Unity, Twitch released packages, default packages for integrations for Unity and for Unreal. I'm hoping that they'll do something for Godot too. But I think it's cool that they're finally like actually working on something that game developers can use that's standardized and isn't just like a third-party library. I don't know if you heard about that. I assume you probably did. I think basically everybody hears about stuff like that. Especially within the software and game dev space, because like, I mean, there's always Pirate Software, and he's shouting about that kind of stuff. That's how I heard about it initially, was from Pirate reposting about it. Let's see, character controller. So we'll attach that script to it. I'll hit build because I don't think I hit build before. Oh my god, I need that. I tried using someone's Twitch integration package and it kept breaking. Well, yeah, Davidkus. So now Unity has offered their own solution for that.
The spots would like me to say, .NET Standard was created to deal with the forking crisis, but MS gave
The
up
forking
and decided
crisis.
to consolidate .NET forks into just .NET Setolyx.
Gotcha. Okay. I like that. I like that terminology though. The forking crisis. It makes it sound catastrophic. Makes it sound catastrophic, and I like that it sounds catastrophic. And let's see, we want to export this variable as well. No, not export, export. There we go. Iron Shark, he said, I could literally make a decent horror game in Unreal just by stitching packages together. The default things and tools Unreal gives you are mind-blowing to me. Yeah, it's really crazy. I love that. I mean, I think it helps justify like the eventual cost once you reach a success point in Unreal, right? Is that they offer you amazing tools. And like, I think it's easy to forget that these engines, like they have differing kind of philosophies on what they provide to developers. And I think that when you offer people tools to just be able to build games like that, that's a huge and very valuable thing. It's not something that should be so easily discounted. Okay, let's see if I have to do anything else to this to get it working. My camera won't be stuck to us anymore. Okay, we did get to move a single tick. We moved a single tick. I might need to use my input axes potentially. But Revere said these are built in, and I trust Revere on this. So what am I doing wrong? I must be doing something wrong. We're controlling velocity. Velocity equals input direction times speed. Move and collide velocity times. Okay, so we define a velocity value that's attached to the character body 3D. Current velocity vector, typically meters per second, used and modified during calls to move and slide. So we're assigning it here, and then we're doing move and collide. Body will stop if it collides. So we need to do move and slide, right? Because we need it to slide. If we collide, then we're gonna just stop, right? Move and slide, and then it doesn't take in anything. It just goes. It just goes. Let me test that real quick. Iron Shark, you said, yeah, but the Unreal threshold for moving to paid licensing is much higher too. It's at 1 million. I think Unity is like 200K, right? For the first paid licensing stuff that you have to get. Still not working. I'm curious if it's a speed issue. Just to test it, I'm gonna turn the speed way the hell up. I just want to verify this. Bam. Nope. So it's not a speed issue. We'll get this. Let me look at their docs again. Let me look at their documentation. And they of course provide a starter zip, which is very kind of them. If you download the sample project, I wonder if I do have to define my own inputs. I wonder if it's not. I mean, I trust Revere though. That's the thing. I trust Revere on this. But I do have my own inputs built, so I'll go ahead and put those in there just to see. We'll go ahead and put those in there. Because I do have that set up. GD print that vector. That's a good idea. Oh, that's right. It's GD print. I was trying to do console print. It's GD. That explains why my debug logging wasn't working earlier. I forgot it's GD print. GD print velocity. Or we'll do VEC. We'll do VEC. We will do VEC. Oh, let me get that browser out of the way. Yeah, it's still sitting at 0. So I think it's not. It's probably in the pre-built project that those inputs are defined. We'll just have to use mine. I've already got them built, so that'll be no problem at all. Grimoire, inputs, forward. Oh wait, what was the order of them? I want to make sure I get it right. Left, right, up, down. So. Oh, inputs, left. Right, forward. Why is it default to left? Backward. There we go. Let's see if that works. How are things going with Godot? Quite well, why we can feel. Quite well. I'm having fun. Revere came in just in time to save me from going down the road that I've gone on in Unity of trying to build my own rigid body movement system. And he's like, hey, Seto, don't be a dingus. Use the character body 3D, please, for the love of God. And I was like, okay, Revere, that sounds like a smart thing to do. I should listen to you because you're smart. And here we are, listening to the smart people because they're smart. Okay, now he's probably gonna fly off. Yep, flew off. Okay, cool. So it's just those. So those were not predefined. It's probably because I was just using a project from a blank slate that they didn't work. We'll go ahead and reset this back to 300. We'll see if that's too fast or what. Deflux said, yeah, one thing I was going to say was you have to see things from an employer's perspective. Remember, there is always another job out there. There's always another company, another team. You have to remember until everyone, that's all 8 billion of us, live in mansions. Until then, there's just tons of work to be done at all levels. I agree. Okay, so we're snappy. We're very snappy. My goodness. Okay, so we need to turn that speed way down. Rocket tic-tac. Very fast. Minty fast indeed. So fast it cools the air around it. Let's set it to 5. That's what I had my original move speed at. We'll set it to 5. And why we can feel, I hope your day is going well. I hope you're having a good one today. There we go. Nice. Very smooth too. Very smooth. Fantastic. Okay. Cool. All right, so we'll kill the printing of that. And now I will remember it's GD print. GD print for debug logging. GD print. Okay, cool. So that gets us that. So now I just need to figure out how to localize that vector. That's what I need to do now. I wonder if there's any information about that. Also love that the input is normalized in a way that is fair, so up left becomes 0.7. Really? It auto-normalizes it when you get a vector like that?
You could make an AIAs.
An AIAS. AI as a service? Just rewrite console write line in... Oh, an alias! Gotcha. Look at your input when you try to strafe and go forward. Here, I'll check that. We'll put the GD print back. Honestly, though, Deflux, I like GD print better. It's shorter. So I'll just use that. But that's true. We could build an alias for it. Minty fast. I love that, TBD. That's great. Oh, yeah, I see. Oh, that's awesome. Wow, yeah, that's super cool. So it just auto-normalizes it. That's beautiful. That's so beautiful. Man, Godot is doing so many things right. Godot, my goodness. Ow! What have I been Godoting with my life? That is very, very cool. Deflux said to Revere, a buddy of mine just got put on this big PHP project and he loves it. Maybe I was wrong about PHP. Whoa. Sponsy said, I recall there being .NET Framework, .NET Native, .NET Standard as an attempt to standardize .NET and Mono, cross-platform third party, and also .NET Core, first step to solve the forking crisis. And that's just the top of my head. Jeez. Man, it makes me grateful that I didn't get caught up in all of that. PHP 8.3 ain't your grandfather's PHP. I imagine, as with a lot of other languages, it seems like things have been improving. I want to say, Revere, weren't you talking about how there was strict typing available now, or something to that effect? I want to say there was something cool that you were talking about that. Yeah, that was it. Okay, look at me. I'm remembering shit nowadays, guys. I gotta say, I'm remembering a lot more stuff. I feel good about it. I feel like I'm using my brain again. I think quitting drinking was a really good thing for me, to be honest. I think I really needed to quit. Let's see. Okay, so we just need to localize the direction now, and then everything will be wonderful. Everything will be good and wonderful in the world. So I just need to figure out how to do that. Maybe the Godot documentation actually has something for that. Muttering PHP 5.6 blows. Did you remember VR? Fucking hell. I have all this space now, though, Revere. I do have a bunch of space. Now. Not poisoning yourself on a regular basis, a good idea. Hard to believe. Yeah, I know, right? But yeah, I've definitely been starting to notice a lot of positive differences, and honestly, like, even thinking about having a drink at this point, like I'm not interested, which is crazy for me. Like I thought I would struggle more. I thought I've been telling myself for years I have an addictive personality, and I'm starting to think that was all just like copium. I think I was just telling myself that, and it was never really the truth, and I just needed to have some discipline. Not to say that doesn't exist, just to say that I thought that was my circumstance, but I don't think it actually was. Or maybe just like my passion for this stream and not being hungover and sick and missing stream days is like stronger than my addictive personality. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm addicted to streaming now. I bet that's what it is, honestly. Ah! Lurk later all. Time for dog walks and karate.
Hey, Setolyx,
I hope you enjoy it, TV. Thank you for hanging out. Drink enough water now. That's true. Speak of the devil, Kench Crixie. What timing there? Timing? Why did he not welcome you back from your lurkage the first time? My son's getting confused. Thank you, son, for the reminder. Drink water.
I don't believe you.
And granted, there are still days where I don't drink enough water.
I don't believe you.
But I think it's safe to say that the amount of times that, or the amount of times I was drinking was dehydrating me for sure. So I think in combination of not drinking alcohol all the time and not drinking energy drinks, and I mostly drink tea and water nowadays, I'm just like less dehydrated overall. I already did.
You. Actually, I believe
you. Yeah, but you get less craving to drink when you aren't dehydrated. That's true.
Setolyx, but are you in good hands?
Hey there, Expanded Cuba.
Expanded, I hope you're doing wonderful.
In good hands,
I hope you've been having a good day.
Especially with you hanging out here. If you ever need anything,
Aww.
I'm here to help. Or sass, mostly sass.
Mostly sass.
Face have 50 points. Being awesome, Setolyx.
Let's see. So I want to look for like local direction. That's probably the worst search I could possibly do. Local coordinates, local variables. So awesome. I'd be inclined to agree, expanded. And let's see. The pre PHP 7 days were interesting. And I managed to dodge PHP. I did do some web dev classes in a community college, but then because I never got my certification in web development and I had to go and get like a retail job, I completely ended up bouncing away from web dev stuff, and then I started to do game dev. Because Unity and C# were like more approachable for me than like PHP, HTML, CSS, JavaScript. Like knowing this whole suite of different languages was like way intimidating to me compared to just learning C# in a game engine. Like I took the lazy route. I went for something easier. Wow, the service. I don't know what's going on, Deflux. I don't know what's going on, man. Well, it's because the undo timer is like, it's weird. It's weird. So the undo timer is for your ability to actually use the spin and flip system, but the cooldown on the command itself is its own independent thing. Web dev is fun, but there aren't any websites you can think of that hasn't already been made. I think that's I mean, I think it's a fair assessment, but that doesn't mean you can't make something better than what already exists, right? Like it doesn't mean you can't defeat the current existing things and make something better. Just checking in. How's Godot treating you? Wonderfully. We've we're doing well today. The one time ads suck is in the pre-rolls. Okay, ad done. There we go. It's been going wonderfully, Master Solid. I've been having a good time today. And Revere swung through just in time to save me from going down the road of rigid body manual control. And I'm gonna be using the character body 3D inside of Godot instead, which seems lovely, and it handles a bunch of stuff that I would otherwise be very baffled as to how to solve. So I hope you're having a good one today, Master Solid. I hope it's been kind to you. Plenty of websites I've thought of that do not exist yet. There we go. See? Fine. Any website I've ever thought of has already existed. Okay, fair enough. That's a fair statement, expanded. Ahoy, me hearties. Ahoy, Diedrich. I hope the C's have been treating you fairly. You like the NPC nav mesh movement too? Oh man, there's so many exciting things to explore. Didn't mean to chat that one when I did. Oh, gotcha, Master Solid. Meant to hold off till the ad was done. Well, it's all good. I'm sorry that there even has to be pre-rolls, but I mean, if my choice is between pre-rolls and mid-rolls, I'm always going to choose pre-rolls. I'd rather have none, but then that would mean I'd have to give up my affiliation, and that would not go very well for me. Thorvey said that could be said about almost everything. Almost everything has been done. Doing it better is a ton of work, but not everything needs to be novel. Absolutely. I don't mind. Ads are good. Well, I mean, I just don't like the idea that I might be conversating with someone and have to pause the whole conversation because ads are rolling. That's kind of always been my qualm against it. I think eventually at a certain point it won't make sense to not roll ads because there'll be a ton of people just watching the stream and not financially supporting it. And as much as I do not mind that one bit, like there is nothing wrong with not spending money on a stream. I in fact encourage you to not spend money on streams unless you have the resources to do so. You should always prioritize yourself and your own needs over a random streamer on the internet. But with that said, I might reach a certain point eventually where like it would be kind of silly to not run ads, just from the sheer like proportion of people watching compared to those who are financially supporting. But that's a problem for future me. Ken Trixie said more game devs need to replicate good ideas from old games. The community that complains about it should just shut the fuck up. I agree completely. Like we need to treasure and hold on to the good of the past in game dev and not abandon what worked because we have to be innovative. It's like, no, please for the love, can we just preserve history a little bit? It was good. It was a good thing. Okay, so I just need to figure out how to localize this vector. That's all I need to figure out. And can I just do to local? Can I do to local input direction? Can I do that? I don't suppose I can. I don't suppose that Godot is generous enough to enable me to just do that. Yo, Retro Spark, what's up? Godot time indeed. I hope you're doing well today. Master Soldier said, anyway, I'm going to go listen to music while washing dishes. Have fun, everyone. New devs don't like optimization nowadays. That's fair. I think there's definitely something. There's a fair statement made there. Okay, yeah, that just brings us back. That just brings us back. That's not what I'm looking for at all. That's not what I'm looking for at all. I'm good. I'm doing wonderful, Retro. It's been a very good day today. I've had a very good time. Very strong turnout for Godot as well. I'm surprised. I'm kind of shook. I'm kind of shook and shocked. Either ad blocker or sub, yeah. And let's see. Spot C said also .NET was being severely held back as .NET framework was backed by and coupled to native Windows APIs. Ah, gotcha. Yes, and no cross-platform, meaning .NET could never run on anything else. Hence the need for mono. That also means you had to buy the Windows operating system, so .NET can only be run on Windows machines. My headcanon is that the .NET Foundation decided to go full cross-platform as a lot of web servers were or became Linux servers, and Microsoft's grand UWP plan fell apart. Gotcha. That makes sense. Honestly, that makes sense. I think that's reasonable headcanon. I think you've assessed the situation appropriately. And Revere said to Spots, which is why I would never touch C# with a 10-foot pole back then. Makes sense, yeah, because if it wasn't cross-platform, it doesn't suit your needs, right? So it makes sense to not want to go near it. Ken Trixie said a lot of the complaints are incredibly ridiculous too. Like they're copying A. When A copied B, they copied C, they copied D. That yep, it's just a recursive. Everybody's inspired by each other. I think it's easy to forget that inspiration like usually has a source. Usually people don't just come up with ideas out of thin air. Like even the first Pokemon game probably was based off of something that existed previously. Like almost guaranteed there was inspiration from something because we're always iterating on ideas. Language and society itself is just an iteration on previous iterations. Like it's silly as hell to think that something is just going to come from a vacuum and be completely unique and original. And that's why I started streaming too, because I realized like if I think about my ideas as unique in a vacuum and original, like I'm A, incredibly self-absorbed, and B, completely wrong, and C, never gonna actually feel confident in sharing my ideas with people because like I'm gonna be too protective over it. It's like you gotta get over all that. And Revere made an excellent point once upon a time in a conversation about this, and he said something to the effect of, even if someone copied your game and took all your code and tried to make a game out of it, it's gonna lack the spirit and substance that you have as the inspired individual that came up with the idea originally. And I very much agree with that kind of sentiment. And I think that fundamentally, like, your idea is yours because you're going to implement your idea in the best way that is truest to your inspiration.
RetroSpark17 says, Setolyx, but why does Setolyx wear glasses?
Because I need glasses. I need glasses.
I see you're really curious about Setolyx's fashion choices. Maybe he just wants to look smarter than everyone
Wait till you see the graph node system. I've already seen a peek of it from you. It looks very cool.
But hey, how about
I want to say it was you that showed me, or saw it in documentation.
Have 100 points. Curiosity Setolyx.
And let's see. So I'm missing some things from Deflux here. So you said UWP was awesome. They never should have abandoned it, but it still lives on in Maui and WinUI 3, so I'm happy. But also .NET has AOT, so it can run very fast, so no need to use Rust unless you're Microsoft, in which case you want to use Rust and not C#? Right, that's okay. Thus Java came to power. Iterations and new combinations, absolutely. Ken Trixie said, using that example, yeah, a lot of monsters in Pokemon were obviously and directly inspired from a couple of other games, mythology and animals. Absolutely. It's all derivative. We're all derivative. Trying to look smarter than everyone else? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's because I can't see. These are actually my glasses in real life. So these glasses this is basically like minding. The material looks different. That's how my glasses look in real life. As soon as I got them, I made a model of them. Hey, I said, yeah, what's up, Tired Buzzard? My, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing wonderfully. Okay, so let me, I gotta figure out how to localize this dang direction. I gotta figure out how to do this. There's gotta be a way. We can find it. There's gotta be a way. How to localize a direction in Godot. Let me take another peek at their, let me, yo, travel, my goodness.
Thank you for
Wow.
9 months subscription. Our streams just keep getting
So I
better
tried
and
to
better,
local
just
Revere.
like a baby gestating for 9 months before birth.
I tried to local. If I do vec, or let's see, we'll do input direction because I need it to be that way. If I do input direction to local, let me hide that. If I do input direction equals to local input direction, it causes me to go back to the center. It causes me to just reset back to the center point. But I think it's because I'm not even targeting the right object. It's not supposed to be on this object. I'm a dingus. It's not on the right. The velocity is global. But I need to attach it to my camera. This is supposed to be coming from somewhere else. So we need to export node private node 3D. Is your head also a cube in real life? You'll never know, Retro. Maybe when I get to partner, you'll find out. And Travel, thank you so much for the 9 months of support. My goodness, that's a whole Twitch baby. Have you thought of a name, Travel? I hope you've thought of a name. Are you using the characters node for too long? Yes, I was. Yeah, I was. Leave it to me, Revere. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Oh, let's see. Hold on a second. Hold on. I've got a text from Casual here. Oh man, we don't got much time left. We don't got much time left, you guys. I gotta get this going. John Von Tinklebottom III is a rather funny name. It is indeed, RetroSpark. I would be inclined to agree. Just use toLocal on the node itself. You don't even need a reference for center. So like I was finding that it would just reset me, but maybe I was doing it wrong. Let me. So I want it to be local to the camera though. It needs to be local to the camera. So I think I do need it to be attached to this. I think. Because it kept, what was happening is it was pulling me back to the center. Bodie McBoatface and Weldy McWelderhead. Or it's Weldy McWelderhead, right? Okay, now we're just flying off forever. That's not what I'm looking for either. Tired Buzzard, you said I'm doing well. I introduced the CBP to the cybersecurity and app development dev teams. Now, see, it's not localizing it. Maybe it is. I mean, it's definitely changing. It's changing the direction. I'll have to figure this out, though. Let's see. So you said you introduced the CBP to the cybersecurity and app development dev teams. First week is introduction, and when started, beta should come soon in the future. The budget is expensive. Damn. Budget is expensive, meaning like it's going to cost a lot, or meaning they actually have the resources for it? Revere said your character body 3D extends node 3D, so you can use toLocal without anything before. Yeah, because we want it to be relevant to the. Ow! Yo, Travel, thank you. That's an interesting way to lurk. My goodness, that's quite a lurk right there. Travel, thank you so much. What are you building, lad? Diedrich, I be building a character movement system with camera relative movements. But I'm struggling. I be struggling, me Hardy. I be struggling with the whole character relative aspect of it. Yeah, that's the particular aspect that I'm struggling with, but I might just have to put that off. And figure it out another day. Maybe I think we'll do more Godot adventures tomorrow. If anything, I think I need to be doing a bunch of Godot stuff to get ready for the jam. So I think that's what we'll do for the rest of the week. We'll probably do some more Godot tomorrow and on Wednesday. It'd be looking like a space capsule. It do indeed. Good night to you as well, Frisso. I hope you had a wonderful time today. Thank you for saying good night. Good night to you as well. Revere, you said use the camera basis to transform your input vector. var transformed input equals camera transform basis times input vector. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So then we would use center. We would use center basis, I think, in this case. So it would be center transform basis times input direction. That's actually what Copilot was recommending too, but I wasn't sure. Maybe one day build a space pirate game. That could be interesting. The only problem is there's already someone who's really cool, and they're kind of already doing that. They're kind of already doing that. They're working on their own. They're working on it's like space trucking, but there's going to be piracy as well. You're going to be capable of all sorts of things in Revere's game, which I know the name. I know the name. Dig into my mind. I can find it. Fucking hell. Revere, why am I like this? I can remember conversations we had like months and months ago, and I can't remember the name of your game. I can do this. Because it's not Unforgiven Space. Forbidden Space? Forbidden Space, right? It's Forbidden Space. That's it. I know that's it. It's Forbidden Space, right? Tell me I'm right. It's not? Fuck's sake. Got it exactly. Why am I like this? I have mental problems. I actually have mental problems. I think I've built the trend in my head of being wrong about this, so now my brain just wants to be wrong every fucking time. I'm not gonna look it up, because that would be too easy. Alright, you save button be screwed. Yeah, it seems like my pub sub stuff isn't working. I'm not quite sure, but thank you for the reminder to save. Thank you very much. What happened? I can't remember the name of Revere's damn game, and it's driving me insane. I don't want to just look it up. I want to genuinely remember it. Man, I feel bad. I feel like an asshole for not remembering. Tired Buzzard, you said we have the resources, but said cost for backup or emergencies is not cheap. Cochlear implant technology can go from 50k to 100k range, depending whom and where you get it from. Yeah. Unforgiven Space. That's the one. That's gotta be it, right? That's it. God damn it. Baziator, you said, I understand you want to make character controller by yourself. I'm just wondering, does Godot have pre-made solution for that? So we're actually using that now, Baziator. We're using that now. I've jumped ship on that concept, and we're now using Godot's inbuilt solution.
Hey there, Freeso92. What can I do for you? Or did you just want to share some binary code with me? Have 100 points?
If only Seto read the docs. Yeah, I need to start reading the docs. Okay, let's be careful. Let's be careful with the binary messages. Let's be careful with that. It's a little bit abrasive on the ears. I'm gonna go ahead and skip speech on that. But Code Space, I hope you're doing well. My skip speech didn't even fucking work. Nice. Yeah, let's be careful with the binary stuff.
Are you trying to communicate with me in binary? Or perhaps you're just messing with me. Either way, nice try.
Revere, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look at your game. Because I want to remember it, and I feel like a fool. I feel like a damn fool, but I'm gonna look it up. It's Unforgiven Space. Unforgiven Space. I should have just said it. I thought it wasn't Unforgiven. I thought it wasn't Unforgiven Space. I need a Revere command. I'm gonna add a Revere command. It's gonna shout you out and mock me for not remembering the name of your game. Revere command, which shouts out Revere, talks about his project, and roasts me for not remembering the damn name of it. There we go. You got it right, then you immediately thought it was wrong, then you mentioned the exact wrong answer you originally thought it was last time. Okay, so I'm breaking that neural connection. There's just a couple of crossed wires in my head that I have to sever the connection between, and then we'll be golden. So it's Unforgiven Space. I will remember it. It's Unforgiven Space. Just like I am unforgiven for not remembering the damn name, it is Unforgiven Space. Bit of brain dyslexia. Yeah, I mean, I think I genuinely do have dyslexia. I've had many symptoms of it over the years, so it would not surprise me. Let's see. Expanded, you said, I saw the Captain Coder using Raylib, and now I'm learning it. Seems pretty cool. Ooh. Digital slap indeed. Okay, let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Oh yeah, Deflux, you said to Revere, so do you remember what Seto's game is called on Steam? Yeah, I didn't think so. So you're even, no stress. No, I'm not even at all. I do need to read the docs. I need to read some Godot documentation. Back with food. Well, welcome back, Shy. You made it just in time. You made it just in time because I was just about to wrap up. So you made it perfectly in time. I wonder if Practical's live. I would love to raid Practical with this Godot crowd that we've got today. I would love to bring the Godoers to a Godoer, or maybe Falonier's live. I'll have to check. Food is ready. Ooh hoo hoo. Oh my goodness, Shy. This looks hearty. I love how much spinach you use in all your food. I love how much greens in general you use in all your food. Let me get this up. We'll show this real quick, and then I've got to get things wrapping up because Casual's threatened to not get me a sandwich if I don't wrap up in time. So I gotta be sure to do that. But there we go. We got some yummy. So this was salmon, potatoes, and spinach, right? Right, Shy? I believe it was. I would devour this. Falonier sadly isn't live as far as I see. Damn. Well, I think Practical will likely be live, so we will say hi to Practical. This looks delicious. I would destroy this. I would absolutely destroy this. Sorry about the binary question. I'll have you take 10. Here, I'll make sure I refund any of the redeems that came through. Better run before that sandwich fails to materialize. You're telling me. So thank you all so much for being here today. I appreciate you. If you are new to the stream, please do consider dropping by again. I'm not even going to tell you to follow. You do you. But I would appreciate your attendance at the stream again. We'll be back tomorrow doing the same exact thing. We're going to be working on more Godot stuff, more Godot learning. So if you want to swing by for that, you can find my schedule right over here if you need it. And either way, we'll be back tomorrow. So for now, we're going to go ahead and raid out. I do not see a Practical either. Oh no, I don't see Practical. No, there's no Practical NPC. You know what? We'll raid Yuki. I want to raid Yuki again. Yuki's good company. Coppinger's on. This is true, but I want to keep. Well, I feel like I've raided Coppinger more than Yuki. I've only raided Yuki like once in the past several months. So I would like to say hi to Yuki again. And Yuki's also a fellow VTuber. So if y'all want to join me for that, that's where we're going to go. But first, we're going to get through that wrap up. So let's hop to it so I can get going. Ending already? Yes, indeed. Have a good one. I indeed will, Thorol. Thank you so much. Thank you all so much for being here today. I appreciate you tremendously. I hope you had as good a time as I had, or at least a fragment of it. And we'll be back. Plus, Yuki's been doing C++. This is true.
Now,
okay, and playlist swap.
Thanking everyone.
Playlist swap.
First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now.
And Base Eater, don't worry, you don't have to eat it. It's okay. Spinach is good though.
Never feel pressure to talk. Keep being you, and thank you for being here.
Thank you so much for being here. I cannot overstate how amazing it is to have so many people around. Thank you.
Raid our channel. Thank you, Derlight, for raiding with 6 lovely people. Thank you, One Lion, for raiding with 11 lovely people. Thank you, Seubix, for raiding with 4 lovely people.
No problem, Iron Shark. Thank you for being a part of it today. Thank you all for being a part of it.
You are all amazing, beautiful people. Now to thank the fantastic, amazing gifters. Captain
Enjoy
Curse
Burger
gave
Friday
a
for
sub
those of you
to
celebrating.
Okami gave a sub to Thorntico. Seriously, you're all fantastic beyond
Y'all are
words.
incredible. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the truly above and beyond support, and for bringing the joy and surprise of a gift sub to our friends, old and new. Time to thank our brand new subscriber, Travel the World. 9 months.
With the Twitch baby.
Thank you so much for subscribing now. You are an absolute legend.
But it's not Friday. It's Friday in all of our hearts, Shy.
Now to thank our lovely bit droppers, Thorolf tossed out 700 bits.
Thorolf, thank you for the 7 hundo. Talking about Burger Friday on Mondays is depressing.
Okami, Flux Streams, Thorolf.
My God, so many chatters. We're almost going to breach the 3 message threshold.
Seubix, Master Solid, Cataton Ufik, Thinly,
I have to get the credits going.
Bear Halaby, Maxis Field, Temptic 404, Carney, Travel the World, Raver, Expanded Cuba, Good Vibes Develops, Kench Crixie, TBD Gamer, Lurks, One Lion, Captain Immerse, Ubisoft, Twitch Guy 2, Noyan Rain, Wipe Can Feel, Nerk Mind, GB, Ryan Hawkins, Diedric 87, Gavin's Awful Stream. He's getting crackly. Thanks for streaming, beautiful bastard. No, you, Nord. Thank you for being a part of it. Spark 17, Master Davicus, Code Space 0x25, Sucky Laplant, Sucky Laplant, Bo Christensen, Jason Conpaterman, Speedy, Friso 92, Thidorn Ardila, Max Dev Scratch, Padre Sangiovsa, Cream Payne, Igdota, Derlight, R. Ekrin, Dark Formal Sanlung, Scheming in Progress, Vasiator Dev, Chaffidos. Scheming in Progress, I love that name. Thank you all so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you. Hey,
Is son
folks.
dead? He's in a queue.
While
He's
you're
in a
here,
queue.
Don't forget to hit that follow button and become a proud Seto Corp trademark symbol inter. And if you're feeling extra generous, consider supporting the stream with some well-deserved cheers, subscriptions, or even joining the exclusive Patron Club. Swing back by any time, we always appreciate the support. Finally, to inspire you all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet. Persistence and determination are the ultimate forces that drive us forward. Talent, genius, and education may play a role, but it is persistence that truly leads to success. So, keep pressing on, for it is through these qualities that we conquer the challenges that stand before us.
I like that. That was really
Drink.
good. I like that a lot.
Water.
And drink water
Drink
too. Do
water.
not forget to drink
Are
water.
you drinking yet?
If you want, I can go into
Good
more
job.
detail in the
I
server if you
hope
want.
you enjoy
I
that
might be a little busy, but if you wanted to like talk about it in the Discord, like if you wanted to just kind of give a general synopsis of what's going on, I can check it out later and give you a response if I can find the time. I've just been I'm getting increasingly stretched socially. That's how I'll put it. So it's hard for me to I like to shut off socially after the streams. That's kind of where
I
I'm
don't
at.
believe you.
Well, my goodness, thank you all so much for being here. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, anywhere in between, thank you so much for pointing your eyes and ears toward my goofy little Godot dev stream today. We will be back tomorrow by 11 a.m. Pacific doing more Godot dev learning. If you want to join me for that, I insist that you do, but otherwise I insist that you don't. Do exactly what you want to do, be where you want to be, and as long as you are not hurting anybody and pursuing your goals, that's all I could ever wish for you. That's all I could ever expect of you. And I really appreciate you being here today, and I hope you know that from one random human on the internet to another, that your presence here today was valued, and I appreciate you. Thank you very much. We are going to go and say hi to a lovely kitty cat. We're gonna go and say hi to a lovely kitty cat on the Twitch space by the name of Yuki VT. And if you would like to join me in that, I insist that you do. Yuki is wonderful. Yuki is very kind, and I guarantee you that you will enjoy hanging out in the Yuki VT stream as much as you enjoyed hanging out here. Maybe not quite as much. I mean, we do have our own unique thing going, but I guarantee you will still enjoy the Yuki stream. We're gonna head over there right now. If you want to send a message, you'll see some template messages are not being sent because my son is completely broken, so I'll have to do this myself. Let's see. We'll go with Setolyx Raid. Hi, kitty cat. If you would like to join me for that, our raid message is going to be, hi, kitty cat, Tomb Raid. Can I do this in time? My computer is running slow because I've got Yuki stream open. And Connie, thank you so much. Thank you so much for swinging on through today. So if you would like to send that, you can send that. Setolyx Raid, hi, kitty cat, Setolyx Raid. If you want to send a raid message, you got one right there, or say something of your own sort. Whatever you would like to say, as long as it's something nice, I encourage you to say hello to Yuki. Yuki is a very kind and wonderful person, and we're gonna go and watch some C++ stuff. She's working on a really cool tool for converting textures for use in Unity, because Unity has its own weird way of handling reflective surfaces and stuff like that. So we're gonna go and say hi to Yuki. So with that, I say to you all, please do take good care of yourselves. Be safe out there. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. Have a good time in the Yuki stream or wherever the remainder of your day takes you. I hope it treats you well and kindly as you have treated me today. And for now, I say to you all, with a hungry stomach, a happy heart, and a brain that is absolutely all over the place, take good care. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. And for now, we'll catch you later. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. See you later.